What about now? What the fuck? What the fuck? My captions are working, so I'm thinking everything's working. Okay, now you can hear me. I have to take my magnesium. I forgot. I've only been home like an hour, so let's just get started. Sorry, I don't know why, but for some reason my default mic switched. There's new babies. They're perfect. They're fat in the middle. I love it. I just saw it for the first time today. And I'm excited. And they're tiny. They're little tinies. Oh, and Pippa's here too, and she wants to say hi, but here's the thing. I don't know if she will. Oh, there's her big round belly. Pippa, can you believe once upon a time you were this small? Because I don't believe it. Not even a month old. They've been separated until like just a couple minutes ago. It's perfect. It's great timing. Also, warning everyone in advance. I'm going to be playing a game that nobody gives a shit about today. I just didn't have better plans. And I thought since Monday is supposed to be more of a throwback games day, it's time to show you more of the games that I used to play as a child. Because I think you'll understand why I have no nostalgia for everything that everyone else has nostalgia for. Because I was like, not really a gamer. You'll see. Where'd the fourth one go? I looked away for a moment. I'm drawing naughty things on Tomodachi Life. Like what? I need ideas for my notebook. Ooh, wait, I also got new pencils. I was gonna do a Nancy game today, and then I went to install it, and I found something else. So I was prepping. It was stolen by a big hand. I was prepping to take notes, but I got new pencils. Hi, baby. Titties, but they have a purpose. They don't have to. They don't have to. I drew cute boobs. They don't have to. I promise. If anyone knows, it's me. Okay, hold on. I want to slice it open before I show it on stream. Because I won't be able to take the pencils out until this is unwrapped. Make a big slash across the front. Hell yeah. I want to show... It's a reference to your favorite book called Titties. Look at the pencils I got. It was like $6 for this. It was like nothing, and they're 0.9. They're gonna be wonderful. They come with erasers and refills, which I didn't necessarily need or think about, but I'll take it. And extra erasers. So I'm gonna try to keep this pencil case on my desk instead of rifling through my drawers. And this should be better. And I tried to get ones with little like nice grips. Frontline Titties of the 5th. Oh my god. Separation. They had to do it. They had to do it. I'm glad I did not change that command because it would have been incorrect. Siesta. Aw. Sanibel, Captiva, Siesta, and Daytona. The Beach Boys and Girl. Aw, she's so cute! This is the little girl! Oh, that's so precious. What happened to Frontline Titties of the 4th? I don't know. I don't know about 1 through 4, but I know about the 5th. They're all beaches in Florida. They're perfect. They're perfect. Would never expect anything less from this channel, to be fair. These are the babies. Okay, I gotta put the pencils away. I want to unwrap everything and touch it. Does anyone else have that urge? I was sad all weekend because all my packages got delivered when I wasn't here. It was really just this. I got a new capture card. We'll see, guys. It's not going to be tried out today. I might need to get a new Switch dock, which is going to make me mad. However, I was sad because all my packages got here whenever I wasn't home. And my partner brought them inside, but I wanted to open everything. And I've been waiting all weekend to open everything. Ugh, what a weekend. See, I wish I just lived nearer to my family. Either nearer or farther. Because right now we're within driving distance. And that's not a good excuse to say, I don't want to visit. I don't want to see you this weekend. But it's also, not far enough away that I can say, oh, I don't want to get a flight, you know? That driving distance is really awkward. And if we were closer, I could say, yeah, I'll be there in 30 minutes. We'll hang out for a few hours, and then I'm going home and streaming. Now my family knows I stream. They also found out I'm not working. They had things to say. You know, they had things to say, but it wasn't like the usual, I guess, which is usually, why are you so irresponsible? So it was more just like, okay, so you're an adult. Why'd you have to tell me that? Well, I don't know. Sorry, I want my mommy involved in my life, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm opening all these little erasers now because I felt like I got robbed of the opportunity to unbox everything. Maybe I should only unwrap one. Hi, Natalia. Maybe I should only unwrap one. They have easy unwrap. I struggled so hard with the first one. Are you kidding me? They had like a little pull tab, like a freaking Baby Bell cheese. Whatever. My family verbally cares about my interests, but if I ever asked my family, like, I need help pursuing something, or like, if I asked my family, like, to get involved in it with me, that's where they'd stop. They will listen. Now, will they remember? I don't know. That time has yet to tell with that. But they will listen. I just don't know if they're retaining it. Okay. The erasers are unboxed. Unwrapped, aka just chilling now in a box. But when I need to take notes, I have pencil. I have very pencil available to me. Hold on. I need to put these pieces of trash away before I die. Okay. Done. Yeah, but that's, I'm just trying to figure out if I would like to be within driving distance of my family every day. That's really the issue. A little notebook, like the Blue's Clues notebook. I want one. I do want to make a notebook eventually. I've seen a lot of designers, even the people I graduated with, went on to make a lot of, notebooks. But I'm gonna start a note page. I'm gonna put obviously general apparel, clothes, stuff like that. That's everybody's merch. Notebook is good me merch. Honestly, okay, so first of all, I thought the same thing, Fireball. Comes with a teal crayon. You genius. Oh, you genius. I thought the same thing, but when I lived, I mean, I've been living here for like 5 years. And, my parents never show up here without warning, but I know that's a drive. It's like a 4 or 5 hour drive here, so I get why they just wouldn't show up randomly. But even when I lived in my college town, which was like a 20 to 30 minute drive from my hometown, if you took like back roads, if you went on the main roads, it took longer because of traffic. Even then, my mom only ever came to my house once in every rental, and it was usually to help me like pick stuff up, move stuff around, or like she would tell me ahead of time. One time she brought me all the ingredients to make a pulled pork. Just randomly. She was like, I have a bottle of soda and a pork roast. Do you want that? You can like put it in a slow cooker together and it'll make a pork roast. And I was like, okay. Wait. Oh, I kind of screwed everything up, guys. So my ads are probably going to run weird. My Mix It Up was taking a long time to load. So I didn't have, hold on, let me post something. I didn't have a notification go up. Let's see. It should work now. Sorry. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, my Mix It Up was loading whenever I pressed stream start, so it didn't do any of the stream start stuff that it usually does. Oops. But yeah, I don't think my parents would show up randomly. Now, my dad is a different story. I love my dad, but he just casually... he just pops up. Now, he's never, like, just come to my house randomly, but knowing that I'm that close after being so far for a while... Thank you, Zarichi. That one feels like a potential, but it's not enough to make me, like, not want to live there. I think them knowing that I have, like, a schedule I'm gonna stick to where I'm not gonna be available, and also knowing that, no sounds for redeems. My bad. Hold on. And knowing that... Hi, Ned. Hello. Hello. Thank you for lurking. Hold on, it's not a big deal. I turned off desktop noise so you didn't hear anything extra because you're gonna hear like a duplicate of the music, but... Okay, it should work now. It should work now. It's just like a weird way I have to do it. Different kittens! They got new kittens! They got new kittens over there. It's good times. My heart rate just went up for no good reason. I forgot what I was gonna say. Can you tell I'm out of practice? Also, we've lost the sweatshirts. It's getting too hot. And so okay, I'm just going to be fully transparent. I got this from a Goodwill and I don't live in whatever state is on my shirt. I can't tell if it's Tennessee or Kentucky and I haven't Googled it. But I'm in a shirt that says Got Bourbon. Is soft. I'll buy any shirt that's soft. I have a bunch of shirts from Goodwill that were just this nasty material that is just really, really light and soft. And so I don't know what state's on the front of my shirt. But I don't live there. Just know. Just know it's not a dox. I'm just stupid. Solid reading of 90. Me. Is it Virginia? I thought Virginia was like one of those ones. What does Virginia look like? I'm Googling that. What? It could have been Virginia, by the way. I didn't know Virginia had a flat bottom line. I'm gonna Google. Is Kentucky known for its bourbon? It is Kentucky, okay. I couldn't tell. Tennessee is the other one. Oh, I see. It's like a bar. Oops. They are known for their bourbon. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even drink bourbon. I just bought the shirt. We go through... It might not have even been a Goodwill. It might have been like an off... Like a local thrift store. We go through the rack and I do this to every shirt that I like the color of. I'll like rub it between my hands and then I pinch it a bunch, and if it's soft and if it's like light and breathable, I'll buy it. And I've had this forever, but I didn't want anyone to see it on stream and be like, I know where you live, because no you don't. Hi Miri, hello. Wyoming or mayhaps Ohio. Yes. Hi Winter, hello, I'm back. I'm back and I'm gonna force everyone to sit with me and play a game from when I was like 14 years old and nobody can say anything, okay? Nobody can say anything. That's my rules. You've lived in both. I've lived in one state my entire life and I hate it and I hate it and I hate it. And I hate that the debate right now is, do we move back home? However, unfortunately, quiet, we've been silenced. Sorry. I don't think we have the budget to figure out any other place to move. You've been so sad. I'm so sorry. I'll be company. I can't promise I won't be also overstimulating, but I'll hang out. Holy shart! Holy shart. Sorry, did I yell that in the mic? I don't care. Holy shart. Thank you, Mary. Oh my goodness. I feel like I got your dedication. Oh my god. Like, I feel like that's unheard of. Oh, I really, really, really... This is new. This is new. I love it. I love it. I'm selfish and I love it. I'm used to people having a stream streak, but I'm used to like people who were on Twitch 24/7 having a stream streak. I'm not dedicated to anything. Me. I've lost all my stream streaks and I was disappointed about it, but then I realized it might be a blessing to me because it might kind of lift the weight off my shoulders to like pressure to show up every time. Because I've never been somebody to keep a streak up on any social media or any platform, anything like that. I'm on while you're at work. I know, because it's the best play to be. That's so cute. I like that you guys have stream streaks here. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. I mean, that feature was introduced like a couple months before I accepted affiliate, so. Oh my god. That's how locked in. No, exactly. And that's the best time. I love having a streak when I'll get the pop-up. Oh, you have like a 10 stream streak here. And I'm like, didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled. And do you like me? And guys, what do you like about me? Keep a Snapchat streak at over 1,000 days. Oh my god. I'm gonna start twirling my hair. Stream 28 or 29 in a row. That's like all of them that I've had since you've been here. Winter, that's crazy. Your knuckles split. This is the kind of thing that I would literally just starfish on the bed if I felt like that. I have to tell you. I would just starfish. Oh, you like my emotes. Oh. Well, they're good. Hopefully. I got one more slot to fill. Actually, I have a few more slots to fill, but I don't know what to put. All the teal? My face? What if I wipe and it's gone? It was a joke all along. There's something wrong with me. I don't know how to I go away for 2 days and I'm like, I don't know what to talk about when I'm streaming. Huh? Huh? Anyway. Close-up pic like an egg and I'll make it teal. My personality, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, when that doesn't change day to day, because it usually does. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like hanging out here. I feel like a selfish baby. I'm like, oh, everybody, I like showing everyone like my stream friends and stuff. And then I'm always like, oh man, like, I just introduced the next 2 best friends. I can already see this friendship blooming. But then everybody's like, I only got a stream streak here. Say it again. Baby girl with a handsome pipeline every 10 minutes. Just go crazy. Just go crazy. Oh my god. Cinda, do you have a moisturizer? You need a moisturizer. On me? Who said that? Was 10. I don't look. I don't think it's cheating to go to Moss. Also, like, we have the phenomenon of like Moss can stream twice as late as I can because her time zone's 2 hours back for me. So I can hang out with Moss for a few hours after I stream, but there's always a little bit of overlap. Yeah, Moss streams so late. It's not cheating. But also, I keep disappearing for like random weekends. I encourage everyone to go hang out with Moss. Do something. Do something, because I wish I could stream. I can't. So, please go do something with your time. Are we ready to say goodbye to the kittens? I have a big setup to do. Not really, but I feel like I have a big setup to do. To make this work, so. It's 11 p.m. right now for you? You watch when you wake up? Oh my gosh. 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's news to me. No, I wish I could stream more. I really do. I wish I could stream on the go. I had no way to do it. I couldn't even, like, listen to music consistently the ride home because my cell service goes out. What a mess. Well, I didn't know that. I just assumed everyone was like me, trying to hang out until 6 a.m. their time to go watch Moss's stream. I mean, I don't have time to sleep. There has been one time. No, there has been 2 times that I have slept during a Moss stream, and when I woke up, she was still alive. And one of them was the subathon, and the other one was that random stream that she streamed for, like, overnight and ended at, like, 8 in the morning my time. That was it. It's good to have breaks, but I would rather a random break day in the middle of the week where I like my weekends and I like streaming on the weekends, but that's where everyone plans everything because everybody's off of work. Well, guess what? I'm permanently off of work, so what do? Like, plan things around me, family. I did enjoy my weekend. It was not bad. It was not bad, I have to reiterate that. I had conversations with my family about this. I did it out of obligation, not because I knew I was going to enjoy it. That's it. It was a bridal shower, and then we had a party for my sister, and that the bridal shower was Saturday, and then the party for my sister was Sunday, and that's it. Like, the party was fine. It was honestly just a chance to eat home-cooked meals. And my mom sent me home with a bucket of food as per usual. So, it wasn't bad. Wednesday should be a weekend day. I'd rather take like a Monday or a Wednesday off completely every single week than literally not stream on the weekends. Which is why I want, literally the only reason at this point I want to move home is because I could have had plans with my family and then just done a late stream both of those nights. It would have been late, but it would have been like 7 p.m. late, not like midnight late. Because I was considering getting on the road last night, but I wouldn't have made it back here till like 12:30 in the morning. And like Colin was on his way out. I would have wanted to at least say hi to him before streaming in the middle of the night, so it worked out how it was supposed to. Monday, Tuesday break, Thursday, Friday break. I like my breaks in chunks. I want a 4-day work week. I really do. Either give me Monday through Thursday working and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or give me Tuesday through Friday working and Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I want a 3-day weekend. I want it in a chunk. I can't take a vacation in the middle of the week if I only have 1 day. If I want to go anywhere, I need more than... And I can't do this whole, like, 2-day thing. It takes me, like, 4 hours, 5 hours to drive home. That's half of my day gone. I had to leave here. I was trying to leave at 7 in the morning to get there for, like, near noon because the shower started at 2 p.m. I left at 9 in the morning. I got there near 1:30. I literally had to, like, rush to do my hair and makeup, get out the door, and then go there. Home from work? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does home from work mean? Home from my parents' house. 5 hours? Isn't that like you could travel anywhere in 5 hours there? And that's just one state. And that's not even opposite. I mean, it's far ends of the state, but it's not opposite ends. Isn't that crazy? I just go in a single direction. It takes me 5 hours. No, it takes me 5 hours to drive back home. I'm not working. It's not that I don't want to work. It's that I don't want to work anywhere that requires me to drive that far. It's almost more just worth me not working at that place or living closer to that place. So, and I might have to start looking for a job there, because if we want to move, I think at least one of us needs a job, and it would not only affect streaming while looking for a job because of interviews and travel and stuff, it would also affect streaming once I get a job. Let the ads roll, please. I was waiting on that. Yeah, perfect timing, kind of. So we can go into the game right after that. Yeah, can you tell I'm just a little bit tired, though? That's my problem. You have an idea? Let it rip. I'm not sleepy. I'm just a little bit tired. Streamer is job. Streamer is job. Hey, rent to pay. That's it. Hi, Blake. Yeah, sorry, I seem energetic as fuck. It's the Red Bull that's just starting to kick in from drinking it 4 hours ago. I have a blanket. It's the craziest thing. I sit with my actual entire bed comforter folded. I am excited to see everyone. That's the problem. I'm excited to see everyone, which is the only reason I even seem awake right now. I'm not sleepy. I'm just lazy. I've just been sitting in a car all day, and then this seat's a lot more comfortable than my car seat, to be fair, but like, I feel like I didn't do anything today. I was supposed to leave at like 7 a.m. Just a Red Bull in my pocket. Damn. I was supposed to leave at like 7 a.m. because my other sibling was leaving at 7 a.m. and they were like, oh, if you want me to like wake you up on my way out, otherwise I think you should sleep in. Like, you're not in a rush for anything. They had to get back for class. So thank you for lurking, Freckles. So, yeah, my sibling woke me up and I basically like gave them a hug and then slapped my head back down on the pillow. And they were like, you should just keep sleeping. Like, just wake up later and go back home later. So they took off and I opened my eyes and it was 10:40 a.m. Shit! So I packed everything super quickly. I left around 11:30, I guess, and I made it back here at like 3:30. Yay. Isn't it great? Look at this baby's head. What are they doing? They're dreaming and twitching. Yay, woo! 4 pages of lore on a sleepy brain. My god. I take like 4 words of notes when I'm tired. Also, I have this phenomenon, suckling on blanket could be, it kind of looks like they're, like this one's doing something too, like some sort of suckling. I miss you too. And I feel weird when I'm off on the weekend. That's it. I just feel like that's the time I want to be streaming. Because everybody else can hang out. Because it's the weekend. And most people don't work on the weekend nights. Some of you do. And I'm very sorry about that. But most people can hang out. They're suckler. Oh! That's why they're separated? Shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a, iced winterberry? What's the blue, light blue one? Sorry, it's refreshing. Something happened. There we are. Iced vanilla berry, sugar-free. I didn't even have the sugar-free. Okay, so my first ever Red Bull that I ever had was the dark blue one. I used to work at the burger restaurant, and we had the, whatever you call it, excuse me, we had the soda machine, and we'd mix lemonade, a splash of Sprite, and then you'd put the dark blue Red Bull into that, and that's how you'd get through your shift. Because I was 16 and I was working doubles almost every single day because I wanted to save as much as I could. So I was working 8-hour shifts with I had a break between shifts, like 4-hour shifts, and I'd get let go early. But I was making decent money there, and I got to split tips and stuff, so I'd take extra shifts, but I started living off of Red Bull, and Red Bull solo, why? I agree, and I had a solo. 8-hour shifts at 16, yeah, and on my feet and everything, and I loved it. Only reason I left that job is because when I turned 18, they were trying to make me a bartender, and I was really bad at it. And not just bad at it, but like the social aspect, I was really awful at. I was really bad at like not only socializing with the customers, but like checking on them regularly without being like a hover problem. Like I would just stand next to them and it was awkward. And yeah, I basically didn't want to be a bartender, so I didn't get my bar card, and they told me that in order to keep my job there, I needed to get a bar card to get certified to be a bartender, and they wouldn't listen. Keep in mind, I was a very good employee. I was voted one of the top employees in the entire region by a corporate manager, and everybody else was like 4 years older than me. So I was a good employee, but I should not have been on bar. And they all knew that, but they used to have, when I started, I was 16. I know, look at him. I used to have this, W employee, great, what the fuck happened here? Bottle time? What's the overlay for? It's like a Huggies container. Why did it flashbang? Stream check-in. Is that what that redeem does? Why did it flashbang Huggies on the screen? What the fuck was that? What was I gonna say? What I was gonna say... Oh my god. I missed you, Moss. I've been there, but... I mean, I've been there, but for like an hour when I wanted to be there for several. The second cam is set up weird. Why is it facing that way? What was I gonna say? Oh, I was a good employee, but I was 16, and when I started, everyone was 18 to 24. So everyone else was trained on bar, everyone else could do every job on the floor, but it was a family friend of my dad, so when I started, they were like, oh, you can do hosting, you can be a cashier. Well, I think I had to be 17 to be a cashier, which I was about to turn 17, so I did that. And I could wait tables. So I did all of that, and then as I worked there for almost 2 years. As I was working, all the older people quit. Everyone from 20 to 24 quit, so it was just me and a couple 18-year-olds, and they only started hiring 16-year-olds. So nobody else could do the bar except for 18 and up, and there was only like 4 of us, so when I turned 18, they were pressuring me to be on bar, but I didn't understand. I was like, so just hire older people. Like, you have applicants that are older. Why are you pushing me to do it? So, after they told me that I was going to lose my job, and I was already, by the way, I was illegally bartending. I was bartending illegally. If you're like, why didn't you just suck it up and do it, at least to try it? I did try it. I was training on bar, and then I ran like 4 bar shifts by myself, and those are 8-hour shifts by yourself behind a bar as somebody who can't even legally drink. So yeah, I quit that job because of that, because I told them I really just wanted to stay as a server, and they told me that was not an option. So sucks, but I drank a lot of Red Bull there, and it was fine, and that was delicious. Anyway, are we ready to get into this game that's gonna be kind of cursed? Just warning everyone in advance. It's gonna be a time. There's nothing good that will come from this. I'm telling you all now. Okay, I'm gonna close this first, so just get ready for that. And then, let's see. Well, that's certainly not what I wanted. Hold on. Also, I got a new capture card and it's shit, so I have to hold... It's not shit, it's just my dock might be fucked up because it's not working. So, I'm ready to figure something else out. I have to copy this screen. It's really weird. I almost called the police. And my parents didn't... I guess it's so normal for, like, kids in my local culture to, like, not only drink, but everywhere does things a little below board, you know? So my parents were not alarmed when I was like, yeah, and I'm not 18, and I don't have a bar card, and I am running the bar for this restaurant. They didn't think that was alarming at all. Okay, let me make sure. I think you guys are going to be able to hear it, but I just want to double check. Okay, here's a problem. I can no longer see the screen. Hold on, my stream just went away completely. You have a story to share? Okay, I'm listening. I'm sad. I need to make sure if this doesn't... This is okay. This is tolerable. I think you guys can see it. Pretty alright. It does, in fact, crunch my, desktop screen. This is a game that I played whenever I was a child. This is an old mobile / iPad game that I played, but I found out that I own the whole series on my, wait, another teal, and just wait for it. Just another teal and that's where we'll leave this. I'm gonna press not me here. Hello? I can't see my cursor. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I might have to quit. I can't see my cursor, so I don't know if I'm in the game or not. Okay, hold on. Wait, you can see my... Oh, well, wait, I can just do that. Why can you see it and I can't? I want to do this first. You can't see the... This is so weird. You can't see the... No, I was doing something, okay? You guys can't see the extra thing. It put a little window. Chat is so helpful. You can't... There is... Oh. Okay, I'm clicking. Now we clicked into outer space. I can see it. Oh, by the way, I can see it. I don't need help anymore, guys. It's moving in my OBS, and I can't see the chat. I'm going to scream. I hope you all know. Still want to... There you go. Hope that helps. I can play it like this. You guys can hear it, right? I can't hear it. What the fuck is happening? Oh.
At maximum. Hibernation sequence disengaged. You should be able to hear me now. Although you may not be able to understand it, I dare say you probably don't even remember who you are. Good morning, Anna. Your time has come. Take a deep breath and get out of the sarcophagus.
I might have to relaunch the game. It's got some weird glitches and I can't see the... Why can't you see it? I'm going to scream. You didn't see any of that, by the way. You can see it? No, you can't. That's why I hate big fish. Why is it doing that also? Nah, fuck you. You cannot see it. There was things happening. Angry, I'm angry, I'm angry. This is all I planned. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. How do you like OBS? It put my chat 60 feet away from me. I'm trying not to cry. I hope you all know I'm keeping it together. Just fucking much! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? You heard that a lot? Yay! And how's this? You can't see it. It's lying to you. What is it doing? What is it doing? You can't see it! I'm gonna start throwing big fat fists at the screen. I don't get it. Oh, do you know what? Let's pivot. Hold on. Let's pivot. I can't see the cursor getting now. Right. Hold. Please hold. Let's try something new. Because I hate sharing through my display anyway. You're supposed to see the actual game, by the way. You're just seeing a loading screen. I don't see that. I'm seeing movement and things moving all over the screen. I'm seeing, like, GIFs and stuff. I'm going to scream. I can't describe the whole game to you. Also, whenever you heard the voices, there was a cutscene. There was, like, a whole 30-second cutscene. And you guys didn't get to see any of it. And I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, let's try this. Game capture. Getting angry. Capture specific window that I don't have open, so it doesn't matter. Let's try this. I want to... I almost literally titled this stream throwing it back on live, and then I said, oh no, people are going to get angry when I'm just playing a throwback game for me and then actually, like, show ass on screen. Oh. You're all going to have to be very patient, and I'm not asking for permission. Thank you. Love you. Well, and that's not showing up as a game. Great. Why aren't I? Because I think I'd rather just end stream. That was a good stream, guys. It was a good stream. It was a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Window capture. Let's try that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's all very jumpy. Yeah, it is going to do that, by the way. It is going to do that. It's an old game. It's because the game is meant for a screen that's this big, and we now have screens that are like this big, and we're very privileged and lucky to have those. I need to take an edible. Who can run me one right now? I need to be rapidly high. Somebody shoot me up with some sort of weed. I'm going to lose my mind. Somebody come to my house and strangle me right now, please. Sorry. It's going great. 60 hours. It's going great. I didn't plan for this. It's kind of not legal here. Well, don't ask for my address. You'll never know if it's legal here or not, basically. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In my brain, I know how to do this. I totally do know how to do this. It worked kind of earlier. Problem is, and it will be jumpy, and I'm warning you all in advance, it will be jumpy regardless, because it's an old game. It's going to do that. You can't see anything. Okay. Just wanted this game to load in first. Right. Okay, let's just take a break. Take a break and a breather, guys. I need a blunt. You're right. You're right. I've never had a blunt. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, let's see if you guys can at least see. You guys can see. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You guys can see. It's just in a bad spot. But you guys can see. This is what I needed. Thank you. Oh my god. Love you, Moss. Sorry that you came in during the best time ever. Sorry. It's really all I ever expected, to be fair. This was always going to go some kind of way. I tried it first. I promise. I tried it first. Nobody's going to believe me. I tried it. Okay. Never. Until Friday? Okay, so how was it? I've been offered one a couple times, but I was scared of it. I was part of the DARE program, guys. That was a scary time for me. Okay, hold on. Let me do this so you guys are not fussing with the... if I gotta change screens. Nobody tell me anything about my overlay. I know it's gonna be fucked up for a bit. It's fine. Run down with context, give it all. Well, I think because it was not giving me any trouble before, I didn't expect it to suddenly start giving me trouble, so now I'm just kind of frustrated that it's giving me random trouble. But, alright. Good, you see Pippa, and now let's see if you see game. If it might throw my OBS away, it did. It did. It did. However, it was working previously. Guys, I don't freaking get it. Now you see something. Why does it seem to work? Hold on, hold on. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. I just need to move this here. Can we see it? 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 And I can see my cursor. I'm gonna delete this profile so we start fresh. Yes. Okay, we're good, we're good. That's what I was doing earlier, by the way, and you couldn't see that little pop-out window, and you guys were all screaming, up, right, left! Where? I'm in a different box, bro. I'm in a different box. Okay, so I get invited out to go with my coworkers, yes. With that you, man. Oh, on the side just for fun. Okay, you go out. Crickets. Story done. Okay. Now I need you to listen to the audio while watching the screen, and also understanding that I can really not do anything else while we're in this game except play this game. So don't ask me to look at anything or address anything. I'm gonna open Discord on my phone. Hold on. You blindfolded we. And if I'd had to do that for the whole game, that would have been one. I could actually see it though. Well, I could see it on the other screen, so that was perfect. I'm opening my Discord on my phone. Why did it do that? It like paused while the app was like opening. Okay. If anyone needs anything urgently, that's where you get to me. Otherwise, wow. Still chatting with chat though. Yeah? Of course. That's what I'm here for. Pin plus buzzballs, killer combo. I can't even drink more than a buzzball. Just to get into that right away. I can't be seen as a wimp. Oh, you're so me. Then another, then another, then another, then another? Girl, you're hitting that shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, just keep in mind, guys. I need you to... you don't have to understand the lore at all. I just need you to be aware of what's happening. Because I think this game, with everything I'm interested in, makes a lot of fucking sense. It's a combo of Bioshock and Zelda, if you ask me. So. Oh.
Tidal forces at maximum. Hibernation sequence disengaged. You should be able to hear me now. Although you may not be able to understand it, I dare say you probably don't even remember who you are. Good morning, Anna. Your time has come. Take a deep breath.
The audio is a little fucked. Apologies in advance. It's like a... It's not gonna be an action game, but it's like Bioshock, Zelda, and Nancy Drew had a baby. Just letting everyone know. You had 2 drinks of vodka today? I would be dead. I hate vodka. I absolutely hate it. Oh, a giant screwdriver right away. Oh, I'm high as girl.
That book. To Anna.
So the perfect game. Yeah, except
He
it's
said
just
my name was
bad.
Anna.
It's just bad. Just watch how bad it is.
My name is Jacob. You don't remember me. I am your friend, and you must always trust me. The first step, Anna, on your journey is to break free of this crypt, a chamber which has been your prison for over a century.
When did this game come out? Oh, I actually don't know. At least like before 2012, probably when I played it. I was probably 12 or 13 when I got this one. And they have 3 and I own them all. I bought the whole series, by the way. But I think this is my favorite one. It's just, I think the other ones are not... Oh, I didn't even know. It just looked out of place. The other ones are not, underwater. I don't think. Maybe one of them is and one of them isn't. But... I'm just curious who came up with these games. Somehow ended up with a girl in your... Also, that icky fucking laugh, it's gonna be here. So, you guys are gonna be my hint system, because I don't want to press the hint button. If you see anything in the list at the bottom, tell me where it is. This is the one time I'm gonna tell you to backseat. This is how you get involved in these games. Because they're just a bunch of hidden object seek and find type games. Like, they're point and click. It's like Nancy Drew. So, when you guys see something, say something. If you told me, I wouldn't believe it. I'd just say you're a little silly. Also, it sounds like the gluten was worth it, by the way. It sounds like the gluten was worth it. That's why my jaw dropped earlier when we were in the cutscene. If you see the key on the bishop, yup. Please let me know. I mean, I can find all of this in, like, quickly, but, like, I'm not gonna even try. Clock face on the wall. Yes. You can see a few things, but I'm gonna wait till you guys tell me, basically. And if you guys hate this, yell at me and say, just click it all right now and get it gone off the screen. Because this was my favorite part growing up. Love this. These were I grew up on I Spy, by the way. I had all of the I Spy books. And all of the I Spy. I have I Spy Spooky Mansion, if anyone ever wants to play. It's my second favorite. My first favorite is the one with the pirate ship where they have the woman pirate who's pretending to be a man because she can't run the ship if she's not a man, and so she pretends to be a man, and she's kind of like a lesbian, and I grew up playing that game, by the way, and that one's my favorite one. And they have stories. They got stories and lore. So, I do have Spooky Mansion. I Spy, I owned it. My grandma bought me that whole series. I love, the man who makes the I Spy scenes is one of my favorite, like, artists ever, by the way. I Spy, like, the letter I, Spy. It was books, but then computer games, and now it kind of doesn't exist anymore. In my head I was vibing. Oh my god. Oh. It's not too detailed. I don't give a shit. Mod mode on iPad. I feel like I need to get you like a separate monitor just to project your screen. Hi Luke, thank you. What was I gonna say? Also, I want a snack really bad. Should I eat my chocolate bar? I have a Dove chocolate bar or a Three Musketeers, and I bought these a week or two ago, and I haven't touched them because, again, not a big I had Dubai chocolate for the first time. It was good. It's just, it's very sweet. Is it supposed to be that sweet? Is it supposed to be that sweet? Microscope. Table. Microscope table. I didn't realize how difficult this would be on mobile. Dogs on the table. Okay. What is the snack? Floor front right. What is the snack? Also, if we get stuck, I'll find the rest. That's my compromise. 20 jumbo Kit Kats. I love a big Kit Kat. It used to be our favorite, but our school was always wiped out. I can't decide if I might do the Three Musketeers. It's like it's a big bar, I didn't know that, but it's like it's broken in half, so I can only eat one at a time. Horse buggy in the far back, near center top of stream. Beautiful. See, I think if I was in a group setting and I had a blunt offered, I would take it knowing I only had to take one hit, but if I had to finish it by myself, I'm a lightweight with every substance, so. Rocket? Yeah, that is. It does look very phallic. Why was it so rounded? Look at my poop. Wowie. Yeah, I've had some Benjamin experience way back. I don't own one, but it was more gummies, and I don't really take it that often, but I could feel my heart rate elevating. On the pillar in the center, beautiful. Got an ad for chicken. That's what happens though. I see an ad for something and then I feel like I can't live my life without it, and then I'll make it. We'll hardly use it. Or I'll get it and I won't enjoy eating it. That's why when I say I got bills to pay, that's my #1 priority with my income right now. Because I shouldn't be buying myself a sweet treat every day. $22.49 for a chicken breast? No, no, no. I don't know what a stein is, sorry. Thermometer under the green book. Yes. I've never hit a dab ever. My roommate had a pin, so I had some pin times. Just every once in, I mean, very sparingly. This was also like 5+ years ago. And then, I was in art school, so edibles. I know what the stein looks like now. But where is it? Is it this? No. This? Jug? Nope. Tolerance for tolerance, and I'm out after 1 puff, by the way. I can't do more than like 15 milligrams. I would pass away. I tried. I was greening out. I had to stop because I was greening out really bad. Is he holding it? Oh, I thought that was a lantern. Wow. I've been looking at that.
There's a slide in there.
Yeah, get used to Anna's voice actress giving nothing, by the way. Ah.
I should record that symbol in this book.
I was staring at it. I thought he was holding the lantern. I don't know why.
There's not even a handle. I don't think it was meant to be opened from this side at all.
Thank you, Anna. Someone's at my house. Maybe it's the mailman. Someone's at my house. Also, Miri, I got the dress in. It's the perfect shade of teal ever, by the way. Goody on Eddie's. Just had to let everyone know, by the way. Oh, I can use the screwdriver. I see. Dress. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it for the wedding yet. I'll just show the color. Because I'm obviously not gonna change, but... Well, watch streak. Thank you, my friend. Literally, I have to put it there so you can see how fucking good it is. This is it's just my color. It's not even green. It's perfectly teal. It's not even like, I mean, it's green, but it's teal. It's not even like, usually when you get something that is either called green or blue, it's one or the other very much. This one is a perfect teal, and I might keep it just for the color. It's just like a cowl neck spaghetti strap dress. It's, I'd say fitted, but I think I sized up a size. Like, this might be a 1 or a 2X. I sized up a little bit just so I have room to like breathe and eat. I didn't even realize till after I put it on it has a zipper. It's not tight, but it's like fitted loose, cowl neck, spaghetti straps, and it kind of makes like a pencil, I guess, at the bottom. Not tight. It's got a slit in it. And it's really nice, bunched up, silky, satiny. It is a slay sexy dress. I don't know yet if I'm going to wear it because everybody made me feel stupid for saying I was going to wear a dark dress because they said it's a summer wedding. Well, excuse the hell out of me for having a little whimsy. But I did just try it on, like, right after I got back because it was the first thing to come in. But it was right before I left, so I missed it. No, because this Please hold. Because this, right, is literally this. Oh. Whatever. Well, I'm gonna wear what I want anyway, but I was gonna say, oh, well, should I get like something mint then? Because everybody was like, why are you wearing dark? It's a summer wedding. It's also at night and very, very formal, and the only things you can find that are not like black tie are like prom dresses. And black tie is dark. I think it will look summery, and I don't think it will look bad. And I also, my siblings will all be wearing like some shade of white, gray, or baby blue, so I don't want to stand out too much, like wearing pink or something. I don't want to be the only one like in a wild color. But also, I mean, be realistic. So I'm gonna wear what I want, but I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything else. The only other dress I saved is the same exact color, so it wouldn't change that.
Serving as a hub to the three vaults: the vault of war, the vault of art, and the vault of science. You must explore all three to discover the secrets of your destiny.
I just realized Pip's kind of way out there. Your hair was the outfit. Real. If I had like accessories, I guess that could do something, but I don't.
A piece of painted canvas.
Thanks, Anna. Another one. I went to my parents' wedding. I think I remember it, but I was like 3 or 4. I feel like I remember it, but I've seen so many photos. This game is trippy. You were 14, you definitely remember it. You have a good chance of remembering it. Oh, Pippa's big Eepin. She was sleeping on the couch when I got home. She never sleeps on the couch anymore because we don't use the living room like ever. At 16, got married at 30. My mom had me at 18 and got married at like 21. Not to my dad. Which was a good thing, I should say. I know, and I can't move it any farther back. She's just staring. What do you want? Close her eyes. Anybody see anything, or do I just need to click, click, click? School sign below the key. Thickums. She's sleeping in the litter box. Oh no. You don't have to. I can do it. I just didn't know if anybody wanted to participate. We're looking for all the stuff on the bottom. No, wait. Okay. The list of stuff on the bottom. I'm gonna erase you guys because I already see 3 things. I mean, I have an advantage because it's very big in my face. 4 things. 5 things. Duck bottom right front. Yep. Clock is right above clock. I don't even know what that is. Is that a record maybe? But it's like on the front of a vase. I don't know, that one's weird. They really shouldn't have put a pocket watch when they wanted you to pick a clock. You're right. Because I was looking at that too. You don't suck. You got it. You got it. I see everything except for one. Back, left, mid. Oh, Cinda. That's so sad, by the way. Faucet attached to pillar. Yup. So this is like I Spy. Exactly. I mentioned this a little bit ago. I got the game I Spy Spooky Mansion. I have it on with this set of games. I bought a bunch of I think I bought all of these games like in high school, and I've been playing them since, but I uninstalled like the Big Fish game. Lower right of pillar. Yep. I uninstalled the game and the launcher, so I couldn't play anything, and then I got like a new PC set up and I never installed it. So now I have all these games again that I forgot I bought. At least like 15 or 20 games. It's a good set of stuff, and I have all my Nancy games on there. I was gonna play a Nancy Drew game today, but the only one I could think of, I have a few, but the only one I could think of was Shadow at the Water's Edge, and that one feels like a big commitment. Middle of pillar up a bit, yes. I still only see all but one. I think I might see the last one that I'm missing, but I can't be sure to like click on it. Very top. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one then. Okay, well I see all the rest, but I didn't see that one. You liked Nancy Drew? I was gonna play it today, and then when I was installing the game, I saw these instead, and I was like, well, I had mentioned maybe playing these on stream. They're like, okay, they're like Zelda because she's in like a coma, until, like for a century, until they wake her up, like she's sleeping, and then it's an underwater city, like BioShock, and, it's like Nancy coded because it's like the point and click old style graphics. It's perfect. Moon on the right, yep. I know there's so many types of salt shakers, and I've seen like 4 things that look like a salt shaker. This is, yeah, I think this is the salt shaker though, yes. That's what I was looking at too. I also thought like this little thing looks kind of like a bong, but that's okay. Oh.
Another strange symbol. Has someone left these for me?
I didn't remember that shit opened. Oh, okay. So we can either go left, right, or straight ahead. Any preferences? It doesn't make a difference. I could have just clicked, really. We could have just gone in left to right order. Right. We'll go right.
Hello?
Oh!
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you for activating my orb. There are 10 of them hidden around this place. Can you find the next 9 of them?
Help the little girl by activating the hidden purple orbs. Okay. This in VR? Now you're thinking. Also, if anyone ever meets a game dev, you let them know I want to play test games, okay? Because I've had a few people reach out and nobody followed up. Nobody followed up. I answered back and I'm desperate and I've started looking for games I might like, but I don't know how to get in contact with people without cold calling them or cold messaging them. The first symbol was the moon from the little puzzle we just got, but I don't know how to find any other ones. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me or see me? Oh.
Another fragment of canvas? How many of these are scattered about?
Recently started Loftia. I didn't end up getting a beta key.
It looks like it requires
I think I missed the application, or I just didn't make it, but I never heard back from it. I have like one email saying something about Loftia, but it wasn't that I was approved to playtest or anything.
The entrance to the Vault of Science.
Oh.
It was destroyed. You must find another way in.
The Vault of Science.
Hiding in the rubble.
You found another orb. Thank you. I know you've been working with our friend Jacob. He's actually a very nice man.
Do I know you?
Sounded weird.
Do you know me?
All right. Orb. Another one, another one, another one. How is Loftia so far, though? Because as sad as I was for, like, the first day, the day before and the day of the beta test starting, I realized it might not be my kind of game. It's very, like, Chartopia coded. And, I think it's a very social game. And I don't know that social games are for me. I realize I'm more into, like, simulation, cozy, puzzle games. Sewing machine, top of building. I'm not even looking at this one. Ha, introvert. True. True. I'm here to share my introvert experiences with you guys. And to make you do the hard work of looking for stuff in these puzzles for me. But, yeah, it looks like a cute game. It doesn't look bad. It just looks like a very social dependent game. Monkey Trio, yep. Okay. And I don't know that that was my thing, and it just feels like another cut of Chartopia. It's also, to be fair, Cinda, it's also like a kind of low quality game, so I feel like a kindergartner. Good. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. I did so many of these, by the way. If we had to go back, this is the exact type of game, not this one, but this is the exact type of game that I played when I first streamed in like 2022. It was one of these games. It's perfect. Like a Minecraft server, you can chat, but you don't have to. I know, but I feel like people go into that game expecting social aspects to be better, like expecting you to want to talk with them and stuff. Shoe on diamond shape on building. Hi John. I have played Unpacking. Unpacking is what got me into Whisper of the House. And Whisper of the House was one of the best games, but I have played Unpacking several times, actually. It was something I used to just sit and play over and over again because I didn't have many games at the time that I got it. So I did like that one. I also hate feeling watched, Cinda. Thank you. Also, like, Chartopia showed me that's not really Glass Far Right. That's not really the kind of game I want to vibe with. Obviously that one had some other stuff going on, but I'm such a one-track minded person. I'll be like building my house. How did I see that? Are you getting cut off or something? I wonder how big your screen is. The pixels are not great. Like the pixel quality is pretty low, but Shrimpin' and Squintin' Tarantino, sorry. Anyway, moving on. 4 inches from your screen. You have to be, especially if you're in mod view. Yeah, my screen's gonna be like 4 centimeters tall. That would exactly be why. You're on mobile, older phone. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Let me start actually looking now in case we have to call in some help. I see one. Oop. I see one. Oop. Just need a functioning device. And that's what I've been saying all weekend. I got a fancy new phone and I don't like it. And I'm about to go backwards. If they'll let me. Bottle caps, mid-screen lower. Thank you. Because I didn't see those. Just keep staring at the bird. He's a big distraction. They purposely, in these games, put so many random objects in the scene that some of them, I don't know if this one's one of them, some of them you go back to the same hidden object scene multiple times. Like you go back 2 or 3 times to each scene and you find new stuff each time. Rowboat is roof, yes. I think this one might just be 1 per, unless I'm very wrong. That's the one that I saw, so now we're screwed. Oh, I see 1. I see... I don't know why my brain cannot compute the soccer ball. Oh, I think I see the soccer ball. I'm missing just 2. Interesting. Yes, it is. They just That's why I was looking for the black and white. Drum behind bird. Thought I didn't see that one. So I know one of the two. Hold on, let me put my volume very low on my phone. I desperately need one of the two because I can't see anything that looks like it, but I maybe am looking in the wrong place. Oh, I see both. I see both. Okay. I see both, and I can provide hints if needed. They're very small though, so this might be one of those ones. They're not small, but they're very like blended in. Okay, so if the middle of the screen is like here, right? Here, it's on the right side of the screen. So this side is empty now. Taking notes of the other items in the scene in case we come back. I used to try and I have played so many of these hidden object games. It's actually ridiculous. I had a bunch on mobile. I had a bunch on iPad. I've had like over 50 throughout my life of these type of games. I have some on the computer, and I have this series as well. But I used to try and buy them. You got it. I used to try and buy them and open the puzzle and complete it as fast as possible. Because sometimes there's achievements. Should I grab my glasses? If you think you need it, but I think you have perfect vision. I think you're limited by your equipment. Okay, this next one is very hard and very small. Right. Oops. Oops. You don't see? I did not see it either, and now I can't see anything but that. But it's not big at all. Should I give another hint? I'm so mature. Don't worry, I had the thought too, clearly, because I made myself shut the hell up. One more hint. Okay, so it's on the right side of the screen from here, and if we split into quadrants, like vertical, it's in the top half of the screen. Oh my god, a bug bit me. I'm doing the... Oh, well, how do I show this? Well, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, I'll get over it. I think I'll live, guys. Don't worry. I'm just itchy. Got it? You got it? Did my hints help? Please say yes. Above the guitar. The guitar was right here. He right there. He's just like a silhouette, though. It's not like a fully detailed safety pin. I'm gonna show it so that I don't click it and then it disappears. But it's right there. What a little guy. He's so blended. Perfect. Oh. Sorry. This one is really weird. Usually from these puzzles, you were looking on the left side. I'm so sorry. That would help. That would help. Next time, I'll very clearly point. I'll run the mouse over the whole side of the screen. What was I gonna say? We can maybe, honestly, we might be able to brute force it. I don't know. Okay. I guess not then. My god. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. What was I gonna say? I don't know where we need to go. I guess we have to go backwards. So now we'll go straight. Oh. 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Ooh, yes. You can take away the throwback tag. I didn't have anything better to put there. You can replace that. Thank you. Okay, so this one turns the edge pieces on. I just randomly clicked. I think that's how it's happened every time I've solved that puzzle, by the way. I don't think I ever understood it, really. Oops. Oops. It's one of those things. Also, I'm feeling personally like this game was made with free assets only because, and it could be not like that, only because there's 3, like, historical statue references here, and they're all in very different styles of 3D model. Like, this one is very, like, smooth and, like, very contrast details carved, and then this one is, like, the actual stone statue, and then this one is, like, a low poly, blurry, so it's like they're combining, which is fine. I never noticed it. Yeah, we are underwater, so it's hard to see, but it's like a Bioshock city. Pee-pee statue, pee-pee. It's like an underwater city, like my game, like my baby. The Vault of Art, collected and displayed by the Emperor Horatio IV, 2109. That's okay. I don't know if we have all the pieces, but I will try to assemble the photo so far. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nope, that's it. Alright, we have more to do. Bioshock's so good. It won't open. Thanks, Anna. God, her voice actress is just like gives nothing ever. Okay, so that's I think all we can do right now. Going straight ahead.
Eye.
Oh. I don't know where we need that. Oh, there's something. You know you can do whatever you want. If you think the game is gonna be, or if you think your title is gonna be better, I don't want my title to be good.
Familiar. I don't remember the sculpture, but I know her, and she seems so sad.
Well, I can't even see anything but the back half of the sculpture. It's another hidden object scene. Put it. I'm gonna race again. I'm already overwhelmed. This one's bad for me, I don't know why. I think it's a texture of the rock on the bottom that really fucks me up. I don't even have one. I have one. I have one. Don't worry. I have 2. I think I have 3. Things are very blurry for me. Umbrella on the big rock. Above flower. Wow, that's one I could not find. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1, sorry. Wow. We'll see. I don't know what this item really would look like otherwise, so. Got 'em all. You can see that? Holy shit, you can see that. Is the bat in the skeleton hand this? I think this is a hat. I think they just have weird H's. I think this is a spoon, maybe? It's a pro move. You just gotta zoom in with your whole body, guys. I think this is a spoon, and I think this is supposed to be a hat. Because if you look on Hourglass, that H is just really weird. Thank you, Zurichi. Oh my god. I'm itchy, I'm itchy, I'm itchy. Notebook under frog. Yes. Why do fonts exist? I don't know, and I'm a graphic designer, and I hate I hate more than half of fonts, by the way. I have like a list of fonts that I trust, and I do go through phases where I have to purge my font library, and they're bad. Hat between rock? I believe so. Yeah, they're bad. They're not good at all. You got one, you did it, you found it. Feather pin on the big rock by the pink flower. Yes. That was the one I couldn't find for a second. The glasses worked. Get an appointment now, Senda. You might need it then. Uh-oh. Are they like readers? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you're like a little bit more farsighted. Because I am nearsighted as hell. I could put it close to the... screen. That's a fucking wash. Yay! They're reader glasses. Yup. That makes so much sense. So you probably would have seen it better even if you pulled the phone farther from you. My partner's like that. It's kind of a freaky thing my brain does not understand. Like, I can understand, like, nearsightedness because it feels like, yeah, as things get farther away, they would get blurrier. Stag on wall. Yeah. Yeah. Glasses on statue back. Yeah. Hourglass on wall. Boop. We're kicking in business now. That's kind of how my partner is, yeah. Like, technically, I would say he doesn't need them to function. It's just, like, if he wants to see something really, really close, really, really clearly, he should wear readers. I see the last two. I'm still trying to figure out what the statue is. Lighter above seashell? Yes. Yes, yes. And the last one. The folder. In the pillar in the back. That one was blending. Oh, and this is the thing we get. Yeah, and usually in these games, the object that you keep is like a screwdriver or a flashlight. It's like something useful. This one is like, no, it just has some stuff written on it. Oh.
What are they for?
It is so fun. That was a pirate flag. Yes. Emotional support flamethrower win. Exactly. Oh, that's where that was.
There's a light down there, under the water.
Thanks, Anna. God, I hate her. Also, it gives us this little star when we complete an area so we know if we ever have to, like, come back, basically. I really like that, personally. I like playing games as a group. It's the best way. Okay. Now I should be able to maybe not complete it. Oh. I can't complete it, but I can get closer. So what do I need to do?
It won't open.
I don't know where to put the jeweled eye. I hate the nose grip. You need the pair that's like the plastic, like my teal ones. Sometimes I push the nose grips out of the way. Full transparency.
It looks like it requires a key or something. I should keep my eye out for something to open it with.
Not what I thought this was. I truly don't know where to go. Okay, that's fair, I guess.
It won't open.
Like, damn girl, did you even try? A jeweled eye. Is there a statue that's missing an eye? Stop pulling her. I can't. Listen to that voice. What does it do? There's nothing here. Oh, I guess I can look at like the area complete thing. Maybe there was something more. Nope. I don't want to press the hint button. It's my worst nightmare, actually. Okay, this area is complete. This area is complete. This one is not, but I'm not able to really go anywhere. And I don't have another painting piece. Unless I missed one. I possibly missed one. Area complete. Area complete. Area complete. Oh wait, we have the password now. Okay, hold on, I'm silly. We have the password. So it's moon, diamond, crown. Wow. Wow. I tried that. They wouldn't let me have it. Yay. And now this area is complete. Okay. Ooh. Heterochromia.
Finally.
You're invested in my silly ass old game.
But concentrate on the picture. Who are they? You know these people, Anna.
It's like a distant dream.
I like that you like it. Oh. There we are.
What you're looking at
Is Anna the crossed
are
out
the
girl?
finest
I
works
think
of
so.
art ever created by humanity, collected and displayed lovingly by the royal family. Hundreds of thousands of loyal subjects made the pilgrimage each year to view the collection. But now
trying to
it
find
sits on the bottom of the ocean,
lip balm.
all but forgotten, just as you are, Anna. But you understand, of course, that this was not by accident. This was by design. There is a queen, a terrible empress, Pandora. Her iron fist has oppressed our people, subjugated our culture, and denied us our heritage. You have been awoken from your slumber to save us.
How can I possibly save people from the rule of a tyrant? I don't even know who I am.
But they will know who you are, Anna. Providing that you can retrieve
Is she hot
the
though?
3 Imperial
She looks like
relics.
Yzma.
3 relics.
And it sounds hot as fuck, and that's why she gets away with it. Because she's
past.
an awful voice actress in this game. She's just got weird inflection. To save the people, you must first find the royal scepter. Alright, word.
Have you been talking to Jacob? He's a little silly sometimes, don't you think?
He does seem a little cagey.
Okay. I don't know why we have those opinions, but that voice. What'd that voice do? Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think we can do that yet. Okay, we need the orbs. Another hidden object puzzle, guys. We're looking for stuff and it's a little bit dark and the lighting is fluctuating, I believe. So if it gets bad, you know. Also, this is lit up. I'm gonna go click whatever this is for a moment. Just to get it to shut up. Okay, it shut up. Sick 'em dogs. Sorry. Sorry. Whatever. Let's see what I can find. It's a picture of Chapel. She is kind of chapel coated. She's kind of chapel coated. She's cunty. It's just you have to wait for it. Key. Top right on the white thing. Word. Staring at the pretty sword. See, it gives a little bit like Zelda stuff. I don't know. It's gotta be inspired by something of this, right? My biggest weakness, pointy things. All of our biggest weakness, really, if you think about it. Heart lock. Top left of window, top left of branch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You guys are in freaking sync. I have like a piece of hair stuck on my bra strap. Mandolin above the back arrow. Yes. I did not even see that a little bit. Whoa. A display rapier? Really? Are you gonna mount it on the wall? Is that what it is for? Get it. What's stopping you? See if you can thrift it or find it on, like, secondhand online. I'm so used to Zarichi hitting me with the hydrate. Every time I see her user in chat, I drink. I deserve Raisin Bran for that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I still have cinnamon Cheerios I should eat. It's a bad font. It really is a bad font. Because this is a B and this is an H. But look how similar they look. It's just that, like, 2 pixels underneath. Boot above sword, diagonal left. Wow. Amazing directions. Bear pin. Bear pin. That's why if I ever had to move back in with my family, it would be very temporary. But if I ever had to, yes, I would be having like a shower caddy that I bring into the bathroom every time I shower. I'd have like, my room would have like locked cabinets. It's bad. Hairpin in chest. No. Oh! Guys, when you click too much, it makes your mouse wiggle. Look. Haha. Or below. Yeah. Oh, well, I would have told you yes. I can't zoom in the way I'd want. Isn't that weird? That's a hairpin. I guess that makes sense. My parents would not love it. Now I'm old enough, though, that I could say, no, you can have the stuff in your house, but you just can't have access to most of it. Also, I'm gonna start rashing. I'm gonna start... You can see how splotchy I'm getting. I have a bump right here. I can feel it. Am I dying? Be honest. Am I dying? I'm starting to itch everywhere now. I'm nervous. Okay, what do we need? We need goggles, a palette, a plate, a hairpin, and a club. What can I find? I see 1, 2, Interesting. Gone. It's contagious. Well, my sister did have a skin issue happening, a rash skin issue happening, and I definitely hugged all over her, so... Wow. On the other head bus, is this goggles? Yes. Yes, wow. Thought that was sunglasses. Wow. Wow. I'm itchy, I'm itchy, I'm itchy, I'm itchy. Maybe I just have a mosquito, because I got a bite right here a little bit ago. And it's swollen, but it's not red anymore because I stopped itching. Because I was trying to be responsible, and now I've ruined it all over again. I don't see the club for sure. I don't see the plate. Okay, Cinda, whenever I washed this comforter recently, I dropped in, I thought it was big enough that I could drop in a little bit of extra. My mom got me this fancy detergent, but in a very small bottle, because it's like concentrated, so you only put like a little splash of it in your laundry with like regular or unscented laundry detergent. And I put a little splash with my comforter, and when it came out of the dryer, it stunk so bad of detergent. It was I must have put way too much. It was so bad, and it when I first used it, it made me itch all night. Hairpins of things on the countertop. This. There's 3 balls. This. I clicked all around here, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, I thought it was this. This looks like a hairpin. This looks like a hairpin. This looks like a hair comb. Does it mean that? Does it mean her actual hairpiece? Whatever, sorry. Hairpin, no, I clicked that one. I clicked this one. I clicked here. Miri suggested that. I clicked all over this counter thinking all of this was a hairpin. That shit pissed me off. Rude. What the fuck? Because the painting is not flat, guys. You can pick items out of the painting. Whatever. Sorry. I don't see the plate, and I specifically remember this scene having a problem finding the plate, and I don't want to use the hint. But I need to lock into my 13-year-old mind and remember. Because I think I always had to find it through the hint. Oh, I think I found it. The circle in the middle of the table. This? No. Sorry, I clicked on the mirror. It's a compact mirror. I see that. I just didn't know. Is it behind the drape thing? Yes! Okay, I thought so. I saw that little circle peeking out a second ago. I don't know where the club is. I'll tell you that. I don't know where the club is, so help finding that would be appreciated. But I can find the other thing. The palette I can find. Making a painting only for someone to stab a pin through it. I do like a 3D painting, though. I've seen some people have been doing like beautiful paintings, but then adding like 3-dimensional elements. Like if they have a woman, they'll add like earrings through the canvas so that they're like 3-dimensional, and like they'll give her like a pearl strand around her neck for like a necklace. And it's really interesting. I like mixed media a lot. Titties. Titties. I have seen that aspect. It's more sculpting. I thought so too, Miri. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, like a bokoblin club. Yes. You just made me want to play Zelda really bad. I wanna go loco boco. I don't see it at all. Like I'm passively looking. I'm trying not to take all the fun out of it. I'm itching everywhere. Card club. Oh, it could be that too, Leo, though. A club could be like a suit of cards, like the club symbol behind the candles on the right side. I thought this could have been too, but I don't think so. You know what? I'm going to get the palette out of the way because I think we're going to get distracted. This is the palette. I saw that. If club in the Miri OP. Holy shite. You did it. Okay, we need to grab one of these to be the green orb. Okay, and then I think all of these... Yeah, this one we just need to find cupids, guys. Little, like, cherub, cupid, weird angels, guys. They're everywhere. Do you want me to click through this one, or do you want to find them? There's a bunch. Take it for your ego. One in the sky. There's a couple in the sky. Boom. There's like a Teletubby baby one. There's this guy. There's that little guy in the center. There's this guy. There's this guy. There's these guys. This guy. This guy. That guy. These are the easy ones, though, to be fair. Okay, what do we need? I sing the Teletubbies song every once in a while to Colin. He does not like it, and I love it. Hello? Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. That's why I sing in the car, and he hates it. And I sing it like that in a little kid voice all the time. These are my favoriteest kinds of puzzle. Whoa. Whoa. Always top tier. Tinky Winky, my favy. Favy baby. Only Poe I know is the panda. Really? Thank you. Thank you. I think I am gonna try out for American Idol next week, so that's so appreciated. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, my stomach itches. Why does my abdomen itch? This is just not normal. I'm just getting anxiety itching, I think. I don't even think it's important to worry about. Stream it. Your bias was the baby son. That's when you have to clarify me as a baby. No, I like the baby son, but it reminded me of the Gerber baby a lot. It reminded me of the Gerber baby a lot. And I was uncomfortable by the Gerber baby. Like, what would that help? So I clearly need this to be... Do I do this? Not that I feel like it helps very much. But it could. What do I need to elaborate on? Is it not self-explanatory? Is that really worth an explanation, you know? I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't hate the Gerber baby. I just had this weird, I had a weird affinity to not want to see the Gerber baby in my face. That's it. Get the Gerber baby out of my face. And that's all. And that's all I'd like to say to the general public, okay? Get the Gerber baby out of my face. Thank you. Have a nice day. Also. What's under the rock? Are you asking what the Gerber baby is? The Gerber baby? Okay, so the Gerber baby is the mascot of the brand Gerber that is basically like, I'm pretty sure it's mainly baby food, like the little jars of baby food, but they also have like the Gerber baby. They have the puffs, the little puff snacks. It's just like an illustration of a baby, but sometimes when I was young, I remember in the 90s / early 2000s, I feel like they used to have a version of the Gerber commercial that had like, and they might still have it, that had like a like an animated baby, like a drawn baby, but it moved as part of the advertising. Oh, so in the ancient times. Oh. I was only born in 99. That's why I said 90s and early 2000s, because I actually don't know if I wouldn't remember the 90s. Oops. Be safe. It's okay, we've been having weird weather. Nightcore music? I'm not a big Nightcore person. Believe it or not. Accidental. I'm just clicking buttons, basically. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I got them all. I did all the puzzles. I don't know what I need them for, though. I found the scepter. That seemed really weird. It's beautiful. That seemed really weird.
Excellent. You've already found the first Imperial relic.
Alright.
The Royal Scepter. It is adorned with the crown jewels. Symbols of the adoration and devotion of our people.
Okay.
Now you must go back to the Angel.
Oh,
Bridge
yeah.
with scepter in hand.
Right. First of 3 royal artifacts. Also, I'm not gonna play them all tonight unless the stream becomes really short, but there are 3 of these games. And I do own all 3, because I was obsessed with this series as a kid. This was my BioShock. Like, this was what I could play at home, you know, because I had an iPad. Now we unlock this. That looks awful. Look at those graphics also. Like, it doesn't even, like, open a gate. It turns the bridge upside down to make it walkable. I don't actually think it's a long game, by the way. I think I'm going really slow. Also, waiting for the chats to come in is adding some time.
Is the royal family crest. All copies of the crest have been obliterated by Pandora, save for one, which I have stowed safely in the Vault of Science. But as you have seen,
You're impressed?
the main
Really?
entrance to the Vault of Science
I'm blaming you a little
has
bit.
been destroyed.
It's part of my job.
You must find another
If it was
way.
just me, I would have been done with this already. You know, I'm just so I'm talented like that.
If you hear the voice of a little girl,
Oh,
please know that she says nothing but lies.
right. Thanks. I know now I don't actually know who to believe. Explore the new area to find a way into the Vault of Science. Silence.
Jacob's been telling you to collect those ancient relics, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
Don't you ever wonder what that crazy old man is up to? Why does he want them?
I don't know. I mind my business. I'm good at that.
Under this great yellow tree, the Emperor's daughters would sing and play. What has this statue witnessed with those eyes?
I think this is everybody else's first time
statue
playing the
doesn't
game.
actually
I
have
think if the
any
only
eyes,
reason I could complete it so
then
fast is because I
that's
played
out.
it before. That's it. Now I can use the eyes. No. I was gonna say. For sure. That's his eye. So we can only go here. Let's start here first. I forgot that was a thing. Area complete. There's not even anything. Oh, maybe she is hot. Oh, sorry. Maybe she is hot. She might be hot, y'all.
I should record that symbol in this book.
So do it. Okay, I guess she did. Elephants can be gay in both ways. What does gay in both ways mean? Oh, they can be gay and lesbian, but most lesbians have been recorded in captivity. I see. Me in the mirror after mascara. Did you guys have the phenomenon where every time you put on your mascara, it very, very much goes the wrong way, and you have to sit with like a towel on your face to cry all the tears out? Me with contacts also. However, you spend the entire day after that with with an irritated eye. That's all I was trying to say. Thanks. Was it worth it? Hope so. Like that, right? This just feels useless, though. You like plucking your eyelashes out? I had a friend in elementary school who did that, and she, I swear, gave me the habit. Because I don't enjoy it, I just do it. But I don't like to do it. It's just... I do it just out of, like, habit now. I can't tell if that's supposed to be useless or not. Certainly not. Oh, wait, I need that. Uh-oh. Thank you, Zurichi. I'm plucking out lashes that are not loose, I can tell you that. Pretty guaranteed. I don't know that I ever figured this puzzle out by myself before, so... Hi, Hybrid Clown. Hello, hello. I need one more piece. Unfortunately. I don't know where that is. There's this. Which I could be missing from a few places. What's this?
There's no power.
Alright, girl. I need a piece. Help time! Help time! The thing is, it doesn't, like, hurt, but I, like, pinch my lashes, and I don't pull, but I just, like, wipe, and they do come out on my fingers, and so I'm trying not to do that so much. This is a game that I played on iPad growing up called Empress of the Deep. It's like a hidden object game, and it's in like an underwater city, and we were in like a coma, like we were sleeping for like 100 years. So we just woke up, and we're doing all these hidden object things and puzzles. Letter A on tree. Yes. Yes, yes. Also, I don't know what this would be called. Some sort of skin picking and not probably like hair pulling. I notice it gets particularly bad when I visit my family, which is probably not a good thing. But specifically, my upper hairline right here, I scratch a lot. It doesn't itch. I scratch it though. I pick at my hairline a lot, and it's not the hairs, it's my skin. And I'll have a lot of dry skin up front of my hairline, and if I switch shampoos for too long, it'll get really bad. And then I'll like, another something mania, yes. And I have like a bunch of scars in my hairline right now, because I spent the weekend with my family picking. I did say an iPad game. Dermatillomania, sure, could be that, could exactly be that. I already picked the skin around my fingers, and I got better about it, but I've been not using my nail oil to keep my cuticles moisturized. So it's my bad. Beetle on bottom. Crab on other tree on the left. Sorry, I saw that and I lost the chat for a second. What do you call it? But yeah, it's not only a little bit painful, but it hurts to wash my hair again next time. Crystal ball behind the front frog on the left. Yup. Beautiful. The apple blends in very well. It's hiding very well. Don't worry. Let them carry the weight. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Pippa is twitching. Her little paws are crossed, but they're twitching. I want to give her a pet, but I don't want to wake her up. But she's starting to twitch. Her little feet are twitching. She's dreaming. See? On the back, middle lily pad. Perfect. Apple, leaf. Yes, apple, leaf. Hi, Ode. Hello. If you would like to help, we're doing, or you can lurk, but we're doing hidden object puzzle games like I Spy. Apple on the far right by the butterfly. You got that. Perfect. We got that. It's hard. It's hard. Hi, Jester. Hello. No, Tool. I see a few things. Does it matter? So it says letters. Is that just any letter? Ah. Ah, I got it. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I just got back from my weekend away, so I'll be able to lock back in and tune into everyone's streams again. I'm really hoping I can spend tomorrow morning jumping between freelance, watching everybody stream, and just hanging out with everyone. I like doing that in the background anyway, and editing some clips. Easy. I have it set up auto now, so if any of my stream friends come in, I've added it manually so that it will always shout you guys out. That way I don't have to, like, ask a mod to do it or anything like that. I did message that person back about the freelance. I haven't heard anything back again yet, but I've been checking my email too. Heart on the cluster of lily pads on the right. Yes. X in the middle of the pond and teal. Thank you. I hope so. If it doesn't work out, it's not a big deal because I've realized that we actually have kind of opened the door for me to get more freelance interest in the first place. And if I'm desperate for money, I'm going to start a merch store. And if I'm really desperate for money, I'm going to start an Etsy shop. And then all of that can be passive in the background, and then I can look for a job. Because I'm not really desperate for money. If I could get some of my bills paid every month, just through Twitch or passive income, I don't need to work for a while, and I can really reset and recover from the burnout. But that's it. Something in the water on the right. Yes, there is. That's the shoe. Mushroom beside the cluster on the right? Was that what I just clicked? Beside the cluster on the right. This is the first one I haven't seen. Hold on. Mushroom. I guess not? Question mark? Am I clicking the wrong thing? No, it was shoe. Okay. I was like, maybe it's one of these little things, but I don't see a mushroom either. I'm not really looking for these, but I don't see one. Usually if I've seen it and you guys tell me where it is, I know where to look, but I'm also not doing a very good job of looking this time. What do we need? We need a mushroom, a starfish. That's unnatural as fuck. I'm holding breath so hard you don't have to hold breath. It's not that important. I want to touch Pippa and squish her belly. A feather? Don't know where. Letter. I've seen all the letters so far. I don't see another letter, so. I do. You don't. Take a break to look away from the screen and breathe in. Mushroom, the little red on the left. I think this is a spider. Oh, it's doing that thing with my mouse again. Mushroom. Sorry, I clicked it because it was just fascinating to me. It is so red. It's like the inverse of a black widow. A red widow. I don't know. I'm so itchy now. I'm literally like squirming. Thought that was a turtle ass? Yeah. Say less. It stuck out only because the mouse wiggled around it and basically highlighted it. Thank you for lurking, Jester. I appreciate you. What else do we need? I don't see a letter at all, and that's gonna fuck me up. A letter. Right. It should be obvious. The other ones were obvious. Big frog. Foot. Starfish. You woke yourself up. You shouldn't have. Oh, you were sleeping so baby. Oh, do you want to sit? Do you want to sit with me? Hi. You drooling? You just woke up. Wowie. She missed me, I think. She's been big baby since I got back. Hi, Hi, do you want to sit with me? You're loving life. Feather and a letter, guys. Feather and a letter. Feather letter. Feather letter. My cat drools. Pippa drools so much, but it's like watery. It's not like a dog's drool that's like thick and sticky. Ew. Under frog, right side. Under frog, right side. Here. Here. Under frog, right side. What frog? Wait, for what? Feather or letter? I don't see either. Right side, under the frog. Right side, under the frog you're on. Letter. This? I think they all have that weird thing. I don't know why there's a lily pad on the damn ledge of this thing, though. Frog sitting on it? Frog sitting on it? Oh, no, definitely not. You guys see a letter? What is it? I don't see it. Stop being a baby. You can't be a baby already. Shit, I fucked up. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on, hold on. Bear with me, bear with me. You guys still see it. I don't see a letter, though. Oh, man. My chat's away. Hold on. My chat is on a journey off the other screen. Okay. Give it a couple seconds. There you go. We should be good. Blurry thing on the left on the rim. Oh! Yes! Yes! I didn't see that, but I don't see the letter either, and I feel like all the other ones were very obvious. Hi, Raccoon Ranger. Why doesn't it I'm having so much with problems with raids lately. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much anyway. I appreciate you. You visit me. How about? Look at her. Look at the big baby. Her feet. She's purring so hard. I don't know why. I don't understand. And you guys were rating me just fine. It's literally like Twitch hates me lately. You guys were rating into me just fine. And I didn't make any adjustments, by the way. For the last, we changed that 4 months ago. So I might have changed it before the new year. You finally got it? You found it in the desert? Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Also, welcome in. I don't know if, you know anything about these hidden object games, but that's what we're playing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable with the comforter on my lap, but it's kind of pinning me into the chair weird. I'm looking for a letter in this scene. Any letter. I don't want to press the hint button. I will if I have to. It's gonna make me sad. Excuse me, I did burp. But all the other ones were so obvious. Okay. I think it's ABC because all the other ones were ABCs. The last was, there was an A, a C, and an X. I feel like they're not evil enough to change it, right? Also, if you guys like doing this, then I want to play Myst in a few weeks, because I have it. That one is very lore heavy, but it's also like a Nancy Drew game, and like this. It's got very crappy graphics in a good way. I don't see anything. The other ones were just so plain as day. This one feels like a shot in the dark. I'm kind of clicking around randomly, sorry. If I get it and we don't know what it is, that's why. The whole shadow. I know it does look like a W. I don't know what the even letter is. I pass out or I find it. Take a breathing break. You have to. You have to. It's the rules. You have to take a breathing break. I am kind of clicking in places, but I don't expect it to work. 3 achievements in one day. Okay, we're just trying to find all the stuff that's at the bottom down here. We're just trying to find in the scene, and there were some letters hidden in the scene. They were like outline letters. Paving stone on the left looks like a B. This one. The other ones were very obvious though. They were like boxy font letters. Like, I can't believe that they would have like done something shady for one, you know? Unless it's like an L or something. That's why I'm clicking around, because I feel like this one is not obvious. And I do feel like we need it to move on. I tried clicking near the big frog. I have clicked. Problem is when I click too much, it does that to my cursor and just randomizes it. Cat! Hi, Gigi. Look at her. She's being a perfect cat. You're so perfect cat. Hi, princess. What's up? Hi, baby. Hi. Are you confused how you got here? It happened very fast. It's a baby. Hi, Dead Red. Hello. Gigi has just arrived. Hello. What are you doing? She's so cuddly. She's so cuddly. I just love her. Red, we're looking for a letter in this scene and I can't find it. So if you see it, let us know, please. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start clicking about the place until we find it. It could be any letter. The last one, there was like an X hidden here. There was a letter A hidden here. It was very obvious too. Like it was like a typed out letter. It might have been like a shadow of it, but it was a typed out letter. And we're stuck. They kind of blend. They kiss to share food. Yum. Who wouldn't want that? That was evil, by the way. So sorry. I just randomly clicked because something looked weird. I'm so sorry.
Truth? Truth?
Truth? Truth? Sorry. Her voice actor also is not the best. It's funny. I'm so sorry. Honestly, we've been looking for like over 10 minutes, I think. So that's crazy. What was that?
Have I told you recently how much I appreciate you activating my purple orbs?
I clicked a piece of water and it was a W.
Helping me out.
And I swore I'd clicked in that spot before.
Through the lens of this telescope, visitors could gaze down in wonder at the
Whoa.
entire garden dome.
Telescope? I don't see a telescope here. I think something's supposed to go here.
I'm trying not to be mad. I'm trying not to be mad at her, but it feels like she's intentionally dumb as fuck. Look, I know Link can be
Someone
dumb as
dropped their
rocks, but like, he's got brawn, at least.
It won't open.
She just sounds so indifferent, by the way. Oh. Right. No, right. No, of course. It undid all my progress? Are you effing kidding me? Who in this universe is fake as fuck? That's what I would like to damn know. Please hold. I'm wheezing and dizzy. That's all she'd ever want. How did I do it last time? This one seems stupid. This one seems stupid and dumb. Stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb. I did it. I did it. I usually work backwards, but this one, because they light up, it helped. A lot of these puzzles I'm just clicking through, like brute forcing. A second jeweled eye and I can't move forward here. Alright. Why does it not say that this area is complete?
It looks like the handle to the tunnel door is missing. I wonder if it's still around somewhere.
Hi, Dead Red, I am... I'm doing alright. It's alright. I just drove back this morning, so I'm just a little tired from being on the road. That's literally it. I just hate driving. That's it. Why would he need to do that, though? I did crash out. I screamed in the mic for like the first time ever. Are you guys scared? It'll make a good clip later. That's it. Ooh, I don't know what this is. I feel like I need to make them the same, but I actually have no idea. Hold on. Nope. I need... Like, they could all be 15. Surely. No. Alright, well then, fuck it. Then it doesn't even matter a little bit. Let's go this way. Another puzzle for you guys. Another puzzle. So, if you're just coming in, we're looking for all the stuff on the bottom of the screen in this scene. Oh no, and it's dark. And it's dark. Okay, sorry, I was checking my text. I texted my parents back that I was home and all I got was a thumbs up, so... Cinda, you got it. Jaguar in trees. I love you, Cinda. My sweetheart, my sweet, sweet angel. They're all trees. We're doing it as a collective, yes. Left up. This is a rhino. What am I missing? That's a rhino. Where's the jaguar? You guys are seeing something I don't. That's a cat, but what? That was a rhinoceros? Put the glasses back on, Cinda. Just hold them like this so the nose part doesn't touch your nose and look with your head down. Just do that for me, please. You are on phone. Yes. Okay, hold on. Dear top right of the chain. Yes. Still got it. Still got the rhinoceros. Hi, Lily. Hello. Rhinoceros, cat butt, potato, potato. I'm gonna tell Moss later. You can tell her that you mistook a rhinoceros for a jaguar. That's what you can say first. And then you can say, and Ken bullied me for not wearing my glasses. And I do it again. Squirrel, far top right. Yes. Beautiful and lovely. This is so easy for me. I love it. Also, Cinda, I will be there in Moss's stream, and if you lie, I will know. If you lie, I will know. You have to tell the truth. Dragonfly to the right of the mouse. Saw that. Caught that just at the last second. What are we looking for? Okay, wire cutters, horseshoe, black swan. Okay, jaguar, butterfly, sword. Rocks, right side. Next to goat. That's a jaguar. That's what that looks like. Lit up area to the top right of the chain. This. Something in the middle. To the top of the lit area and the small branches. Down. What is it? Where is it? What is it? Where am I clicking in the wrong spot? Down. Oh, it did that thing. Hold on. It did that thing. Stop. I'm getting so riled up. Get riled up enough to solve the puzzle for me. Up an inch. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's anything. I'm clicking slightly more. Centimeter. Is it supposed to be something from the list? Or is it just looks like something off? Okay, so not that. I don't think so. I don't see anything in there. It just looks... What, wire cutters? Oh! Yeah, they're gonna look like some of the branches, I think. I don't think they'll be in the branches for that. You want to screech cusses violently? Do it. I did it earlier. It got it out. And now we'll have a funny video of me actually fully screaming into my mic for once. It's because my partner's not home, so I can scream if I want to. He'll fuss at me tomorrow about it if I scream, but tonight, I own this house. Okay. Butterfly and sword. And if you liked it, and I'll do it some more. I'll do it some more. Say less. It's my party. It's my stream, and I'll scream if I want to. Say less. It's 1 a.m. Oh yeah, make sure you scream, curse, full volume, so your family can hear. Just be crazy. Maybe they'll stop touching your stuff if you're crazy. Just be crazy. This reminds you of the Mimic? I've never played the Mimic. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what a Mimic is, but I don't know what the game is. You in the quiet car. Go crazy, Miri. Go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. Yeah. Getting kicked out is a wonderful plan. You can come live on the commune that I don't have yet. That I won't be making. Butterfly top. Butterfly top. It's like torture hybrid. Half Train's fault, half my fault. It's half torture over here. Write that down as a review for my channel. It's half torture over here. I can get a couple things out of the way. I can't finish the puzzle, but I can get a couple things out of the way. It's a slightly bearable stream. Air overrated. Air not overrated. Air underrated. Get more air in your life. Is it though? Red Ad Lands is ADHD lands. That's where you go. That's where you go. Right, Miri? That would be a question for Emmy, lead mod. That would be a question. That'd be the question to ask. Like, I know my emotes are better than average. I'm gonna find the wire cutters and the horseshoe, okay? Because they're kind of just standing out to me. I need help with these. I need help with the black swan and the sword pretty badly. I don't see those. And I'm passively looking for them. Oh. And I think that says everything, guys. I'm looking for this swan. I don't see a swan. I feel like... Why is it a black swan, too? You know? Why can't it just say swan? It could be a silhouette. Got the rhinoceros, cat butt, and jaguar. Yeah, you did enough. You pulled your weight this time. You did enough. That feels like something it's not. No! Roblox. No! Roblox. No! Roblox. No Roblox. Sorry. No Roblox. Sword, part of the stone. Is that what- wait, is that what I'm on right now? That's what I just clicked on. I thought so too. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. My brain just like magnetized there. Holy shit, that was sick. It's like we telepathied. I laughed so hard I breasted with she breasted boobily down the stairs. Oh my god, oh my god. I laughed so hard I breasted. We're like in sync or something like that. Or like in sync. What the fuck? Cinda breasted. Live on stream. Live on stream. Cinda breasted. Can you believe it? Breasted boobily. Can you get the lore? The lore why we don't play Roblox anymore. Okay. I'll tell you every single detail as quickly as possible, okay? I started playing Roblox when I started streaming. Everybody liked it. Ken's brain said, oh my god, it would be so great if I just kept playing this and people kept liking this. Then, Roblox basically came after this guy who was using the platform to pull predators out of hiding, okay? There was a guy who was using Roblox, pretending to be a kid, and baiting predators into coming out and showing themselves, and then reporting that to the police. And the police, yeah, you did a school report on him, okay? Okay? They banned this guy from using the Roblox platform. They attacked him, attacked his character, and banned him from using the platform, and would not let him or anyone else use this platform publicly. I mean, people might have still been doing it, but they did not want anyone else trying to use this platform to find predators. Which tells me in my head, maybe I'm being a little bit close-minded. It tells me in my head that they are therefore protecting predators from being found on their platform. They did nothing to ensure that the kids on that platform would be safe. Now, they insist that their platform is not meant for kids, and they basically said something along the lines of, we know where our money comes from. No, you don't. No, you don't, and you're stupid. Because where are the kids? Who is spending the most money on your platform? It's kids. Yeah, they're getting the money from adults, but every kid I've ever known for the last 5 years has asked for Roblox gift cards for every Christmas, birthday, holiday, whatever. So, I was playing Roblox every day on stream, and I already was burning out of that. In addition, the platform came out and supported the opposite of the cause that I would like supported, and my stream audience was kids. My stream audience was very, very child centered. Mostly younger people. I cannot push a platform like Roblox that does not protect the children who are watching me play it, and therefore enticing them to also play it. They might play it regardless. I'm not gonna push that or support that. Is it possible? Fuck them kids. And largely streaming other stuff did kind of get them out, to be fair. Yeah, kids have no third spaces online anymore. That is a wonderful point. Thank you. Kids have no safe spaces online anymore. And they might not have ever had safe spaces online, but boy, was it way easier as a kid in the early 2000s to exist on the internet relatively peacefully. Webkins, Club Penguin, Pop Tropica, even like Neopets, even things that were not like social online, multiplayer. That's it. We maybe need to get no multiplayer. That might be the thing. Like, kids need to learn how to solo game again. Bring back hidden object games. Kids need to learn how to solo game again sometimes. But also, there's no third spaces. There's no space for kids on the internet. And they're so under-supervised that kids get in situations where they're being groomed or pursued by predators or lying about their age. And the problem is, it's always the adult's fault in a situation like that. It is always the adult's fault. No matter how much a child plays into it, it is the adult's fault because we know it's wrong. We know that it's wrong. We are the people, we are the authority in this situation to be able to step back and say, I cannot have this level of relationship with you. I know you are not an appropriate age for me to be interacting with. Like, I have siblings who are kids. I can only view kids in a babysitting light. That's what stream was becoming. I felt like I was doing free babysitting. Oh my god. Oh my god. I looked up. Anyway, so I will not platform Roblox ever again. It is just, it's easier for me also because while there might be, thinnest swan ever, thank you. While it might be, there might be good game devs on Roblox, Roblox inherently is not good, so I can no longer support good game devs on Roblox. And what is seeming like, from all the big popular games that I have played on Roblox, a lot of the game devs, not all, I'm going to be clear, not all, but a lot of the game devs are, like, the bigger a game gets, the more incidents that come to light. And so it's like, well, I can't even support the platform in the first place, but you also can't support individual game devs. I'm gonna go back to Steam. We are such an internet infested world. That's my exact opinion. As much as we should talk about internet safety to kids, we cannot stop them from getting on the internet. I know, because I had all of my devices taken away for 3 years. I figured out how to get into Instagram on my Kindle. Paperwhite Kindle, no light, no backlight Kindle. That shit was just black ink on a screen. On an unlit screen. I got on Instagram. I was scrolling through posts like this was the fucking newspaper, okay? That shit looked ancient. Loved it. I figured out other ways.
Error.
I booted up my old broken laptop and I was able to access social media through that. So there was always ways for me to be on the internet. But yeah, that's the reason I'm so staunchly against Roblox and streaming it especially. I'm gonna say as individuals, it's your choice, especially as an adult. It's your choice if you want to play that games on that platform. It's totally your choice. As long as you're not promoting it to other children and you're not telling other people to play, totally fine. Do what you want in your spare time. That's like not the big deal at all. I personally know, I'm aware that we usually have somewhere between 10 and 20 people watching these streams, and sometimes when you stream Roblox there's even more watching. I just can't in good conscience be all gung-ho and say, you know, yeah, you guys should play this games on this platform, you know, it's safe for you as children. If anything, I would stream Webkins, or I would stream like Pop Tropica, or games that have very limited, if any, social interaction between them. I think we need more solo spaces, but to be honest, I think I was about the same. I think I also didn't care much about attention until I got on Instagram. Ooh, I'm still missing one. Whoops. I don't know where that is. What do I do? Amino? I do not remember that. I wasn't very heavily on social media. My friends were on like Facebook from a young age. Oh, there it is. That's unrealistic. My friends were always on MySpace and Facebook when we were growing up, very young, and I did not have internet access, so I just played CDs and games like this all day. And then at like 14, I got my first like... Well, I had an iPad, but I signed up for Instagram and like started posting on it. My iPad didn't have a camera on it, I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't think my iPad had a camera on it. So, yeah, I didn't really do anything because I didn't really know what to do until my friends got me on Instagram, and then I was posting constantly, but the Instagram's what got me in the most trouble ever. My parents absolutely fucking hated it and did not want me on it whatsoever, and so I'd constantly get all of my devices and my internet access revoked. I went like 3 years with no internet. I found ways, obviously, but I went like largely 3 years without any, so don't recommend. Hold on, I know what I need. They added voice chat to the Genshin minigame mode? Why? Oh my god. Instagram can be toxic. The only reason I have it, first of all, is to grow my Twitch, if possible. Don't think it's important. Second of all, because I started a new Instagram for this Twitch account, the only accounts I follow are like very body positive outfit inspo and what do you call it? And like thrift content and gaming stuff.
Telescope.
Oh, hello, Pippi. What is up? Come here. She's clawing at me. I don't even feel like... I feel like it's hard to protect children when you have a game space that has both adults and children in it, though. Because, like, how much can you do? You know? There are so many, like, code words and so many, ways to, like, make that interaction seem absolutely normal. I don't know. I'm willing to let a company come back. I'm not saying that you do one thing wrong and that's it forever. But I'm willing to let a company come back. But my opinion is, I'm curious how much longer people will be stuck to the Roblox platform. Because I would love... Separating that gets tricky. And also, you can do it... You can have an incident happen once or twice. You get the people out whatever. But if you're having recurring incidents, I think it says more about something bigger and not about, oh, we're having problems with individuals. I think you have a problem in your team or something. Hi, Nova, also. Hello. I don't know. I'm really weird about Roblox, especially because it was attracting the kind of community I don't want to build, which is kids who are very, very... Kids don't have the same social etiquette that my generation had whenever we were young, and they will just bully you off the internet, first of all. They will make you feel this big. They'll make you feel old, stupid, and they'll tell you what to do, and if you don't do it, they are like, well, then I'm gonna unfollow. Okay, so do it. Why is that a threat? Like, why the fuck would I be mad if you had to unfollow? Like, be so for real. But they have this weird, like, there's a weird energy about children nowadays, and I didn't necessarily want to build up a community of that. I just needed a foothold on Twitch in general, and for a while it was okay, but then maybe like after 6 months, or maybe after like a month or so, I realized that like this was never gonna work for me long term, because I just feel like I'm babysitting. Okay, I'm gonna do this one because we're gonna have to move the mouse around, and I don't feel like that'd be fair to you guys, so I'm just gonna click around and see if we get anything, and then we'll do a few more passes as needed. Oh, I didn't even read the list yet. I'm just clicking anything that looks abnormal, really. Alright. I agree. I think the platform pivot was also really good for my mental health, because I was starting to feel like when I played games that I liked, nobody would show up because they only wanted Roblox, and then I literally had to ban the word Roblox in my chat. Like, I can't even explain to you how fucking emotional I was about it. I had to ban the word Roblox. Because kids would, every time you streamed anything different, even if it was one day out of, you stream 5 days that week and one day is a different game. When are you gonna play Roblox again? You should try this game in Roblox. What if I bite your head off your shoulders and spit it in your mom's lap? What if I did that? What would you say if I did that? Just saying, like, why do you have to do that? Like, why can't I enjoy things I like too? This is my Twitch channel. I don't get it. Just felt really rude. Just felt really, really rude. Like, they didn't understand that it wasn't all about them. And that they're so impatient. But now I have people who are willing to watch me play this game from God knows when. 2013, if not earlier. This old Windows, or not even Windows, I guess. This old hidden object game. No, I swear, it's okay. I just still get emotional about it because so many people keep asking. Obviously, I unbanned the word. Because now I feel like we're past the point where it's like an everyday issue. I don't mind answering the question at all. Totally fine. I get heated about it because I feel like some of the kids still don't understand. And it's no hate to you as kids. It's no hate to you. I swear, it's just not about you. Yeah, not banned. Not banned. I actually never banned wing code, by the way. So, because I knew you would ask me. So, I didn't want you to get, you know, timed out in my own chat. Yeah, I actually never even banned that one. I banned everything else. Still waiting. Oh, that sucks. Have you watched for 30 minutes? Have you checked your Twitch notifications recently? I don't see a crane, and I don't want to press the hint button. I will die. I will die. That's really weird. Maybe you can reach out to, like, Twitch customer service about that, because that's, like, I can't control that. Also, throwback to my second DTI stream ever. You ugly cried. I've been kind of hoping you'd give me an update on that, because last I saw, you were, like, going from wheezing to crying about saying breasted instead of breathed. I think you should just call it that now. I think you just made a script for yourself. Yeah, I'm hoarding the codes, guys. My second ever DTI stream, whenever people were asking for the code, I didn't know how it worked yet, and I was like, guys, I'm not affiliated with Roblox or DTI or anything. I don't know the code. I don't have one to give you, sorry. And so a bunch of people left that stream, and then we found out like 40 minutes later that the code is automatic, and like people would have gotten it if they just stuck around. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. Game name? This one? This one is Empress of the Deep. It's just the first one. I don't have big anime titties to press the lead. Well, that's why I just draw them. Just draw them. I just think it's funny. I think we should just call breathing breasting now. Maybe I'm going too fast, but I don't see a crane. And I can't tell if it's... I'm sure it's going to be a bird, not like a machine, right? When DTI. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Breastly movement is a state of mind. Write that down. DTI maybe in like 2035 when I mentally recover. Like if we're really lucky. I really wish if they'd ever migrate to a different platform, I would play it again at least once just to say I didn't fully abandon it. It's just the platform. Oh, well, and obviously their game devs have had some fuck-ass issues, but if anyone ever makes a similar game, let me know. It will fill fast. Please be patient. Sorry, guys. The lobby can only hold 13 people. Dude, when people would get actually fucking mad at you, do you know the amount of people I've asked? I'd get into a game of DTI. The lobby holds, what, 13 people? 12 people? Something like that. I'd be on the first round of, like, doing the game, and they would say, can you please lobby hop? Can you switch lobbies? I can't get in. I've only been streaming for 4 minutes, bud. Like... be so fucking for real. Hi, Leo. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll my eyes and then say hi, Leo. I promised I wasn't at you. My nickname was Tits because you... This is why I death to all children. Sorry. What the fuck? I don't see a crane. I forgot to lurk. That's okay. I got the point when you unlurked. If you see a crane, please yell at me also. Leo, we're looking for crane. Can I join your lobby? Can I add you as a friend? Right. And I did, and I had to unfriend like 300 people. Whenever I stopped playing. And I unadded everyone. Because I didn't want to be friends with people on a platform like that. Because they heard it from their mom? What the fuck? Brother, huh? Here's the thing. I don't actually know what to do here.
I think there's something here, but I can't get to it through all these vines.
It's almost like I have hedge clippers. Be so for real.
If I get these 4 pieces stacked together on the peg on the right, I can open the door.
Can I get your dodo code? Right. No, I had that too. I did have that as well also, and it was kind of the worst. Well, that was kind of easy, sorry. Also, people say that and then didn't understand that, like, with love, didn't understand that I was like, what do you want to come here for? Just to appear on my screen? Because I'm decorating right now, and the second I open my gate, I can no longer decorate, which is the entire point of this 7-hour stream. What the hell? 12-year-olds to be allowed to carry tasers? Maybe. Maybe. Also, like, this is like a bathysphere from BioShock, and you can't tell me it's not.
Error precedes truth.
She figured that out. I didn't.
Correct password.
Emotional support tasers. You have to walk them with a leash though. On leash only. Yeah, like this is just BioShock. I'm sorry. I make the rules though. I do make the rules.
On the shoulders of Atlas represents the burden of human knowledge in the library of the Vault of Science.
Jacob hid the family crest.
My best friend Anna has found 8 orbs.
This is the worst song I've ever heard.
Anna has found 8 orbs.
Cigarette moms were common.
How many
Okay.
Only 2.
Fair, I guess, but... Cinda, check that sink. I thought I left a curling iron plugged in at my mom's yesterday, and I cried in the car. And then we got home and it was unplugged. And it was also like 4 feet away from the plug. Like I had even tried to move it to tell myself, I'm clicking everywhere. Sorry guys, you guys look. You guys look, there's stuff to look for. I cried and then, oh my god, I don't know if I should say this. My aunt passed out yesterday. So my entire family was very concerned. And I was very scared for her, so I cried for that. And then I cried more because while I was being scared, my brain told me, oh, dumbass, you left the curling iron plugged in. She's fine. She's fine. Low blood sugar, and we were in a big crowd, like in a very big crowd in a room, and she just got overheated. But my family was very concerned, so they made her leave. No big deal. Took her home. She's had stuff like this happen before. Just gave her a bunch of water, fluids, and got her blood sugar back up and stuff. She was fine, just couldn't be there. But it kind of got me emotional because we have obviously had we've had my aunt and my sibling both have like little episodes like that where they'll pass out randomly, and my aunt is my sister's godparent. So, like, they're very close, and watching what happens to my sister happen to my aunt, I've never seen my aunt do it, like, I've never watched it. It was identical, and both me and my other sister were just sat there, like, all kind of in shock for a good 20 minutes because it was identical. Like, they pass out the same. It's really weird. So just a weird time. But, and they're both fine after, but it's just like, that's how their body regulates. Is just by like giving them a quick blackout to get more oxygen to their head. So crazy. It was scary. It was scary. And then I have that little voice in the back of my head that's like, you didn't lock the door when you left the house. You didn't turn off the curling iron. You didn't unplug the curling iron, and you had it on like almost 400 degrees. You're going to drive back up to your house. It's going to be burnt to a crisp. Your parents are going to have to come live with you, and you're going to have to get your entire house like fully cleaned out because your mom would never want to live with you, but you did it, so you owe them a place to live. And like, honestly, shut up. Honestly, brain, shut up. Yeah, I need EMDR. Whatever. I know. Like, can we just say, I know? Here, Emmy, look at the marble. Yeah. My problem is, like, it's more often, like, a hair tool than the stove because I cook so little. And I'm like, oh, if I left the slow cooker on, like, it'll just be warm on the countertop for a bit. That's it. If I left a curling iron on, my bathroom, like, counter is not made out of, like, a, porcelain. It's, like, plastic. It's, like, a big piece of plastic. So if you leave anything on there too long, it's gonna burn through it. What the hell? So I tell myself, like, my entire house is gonna be burnt. I'll tell myself, like, oh my god, you idiot, you turned on the dryer right before you left. Now all the lint's gonna set on fire. What the hell? I'm gonna do this one. Just to give you guys a break, actually. I'm just clicking on stuff, can you tell? Marble isn't anything. Well, damn, I was gonna say, you'd think some of this would get... Horse on chair, thank you. Grasshopper on globe, thank you. Grenade. The Windows key! Hold on. I pressed the Windows key. Is it better? I literally, like, stuck my arm out like this, and I hit the spacebar and the Windows key with my hand. The back of my hand. Like an idiot. Like an idiot person would do, and it's just me. Guys, I need to pee. Okay, wait. You guys study the scene. I'm gonna go pee without putting the thing on BRB because I can't click out of this game. I just need to pee really bad. I'll be right back. Start sending your, tell me where everything is. That's it. Love you, Miri. Love you. Sorry, I have a sandwich. These are from the bridal shower. And the one I had at the bridal shower was good. This one's like delicious. What the fuck? It's chicken salad on a croissant. Who did that? You've been awake 20 hours. Sleep. Sleep. You need it. Hey, wait. Was there anything else? Chicken salad on a croissant. This is phenomenal. I could eat the whole... I have like 10 more of these. I could eat 10 more right now. I'm gonna have to eat more. I did get the dandelion seed on big paper. Sorry, I was muted when I got it. I'm sorry. I just read your comment back and then clicked it. I see a leaf. Thank you for your service. 2% till you have to dip. You should dip now and charge it. And get some rest, Cinda. I also see a padlock. It had a feather look to it, it did. Sleep is overrated. But I love sleep. What would you say to that? A pipe and a pear. Really? Ever? I'm so sorry. You deserve that. I love sleep. Top left thing. That? I was thinking like a pipe, like a rod. Wow. Wow. And then a pear. Oh! Beautiful. I'll be so for serious. What, Cinda? I'm sorry. I usually go to sleep with them. I'm sorry. I did that on accident. So yeah, sometimes I can't feel my hands, but I think my circulation's really poor. I don't know if you have the same thing going on. It freaks me out. If I have my hands like this, like above my heart for too long, my pinky and my ring finger will fall asleep completely, and if I keep it like that and I don't fix it quickly enough, my whole hand starts to fall asleep. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Ulna. Why did why did it just do goblin? What the hell? Okay, I will fix it. But hell no, Ulna. How do you hold on, I'm gonna fix it literally right now. Let me see. Now does it work? Now does it work? I think it's using my, I don't know why, I think it's using my stream category. But part works. Okay. We're back. And we should be good. We're good. Great. What did I need to do? I'm in here. Silly bot. Silly stupid bots.
These machines. Every invention, every piece of art, every piece of music.
I want more of those chicken salad sandwiches.
This is the real art.
Oh, I can't wait
Jacob
to eat
said
more.
He hid the family crest somewhere here. But where? Why?
What did you get? What did you get? I'm jealous. It sounds good. I haven't had a date night in a while, but I keep streaming it during dinner time, so $7.75. Not quite, not quite, not quite. So I need something else first? Chinese buffet! Oh no. Oh no. Was it still, did it still taste good, at least? That's awful though. Yeah, not exactly what you want to hear, you know? Oh shit. Okay, I have to do these. Oh, I remember these fucking me up every time. It's close, but not it. That's it. I was gonna say, I usually try and find like the brightest star on it and then match that to something. That's close, but not it. There we go. Ew! Regardless, I feel like it shouldn't have even had the... If it had that much of an essence, that's crazy. That's very, very big cross-contamination too. I would have understood if you were like, I don't know, I just got like kind of an allergic type reaction. So I assume it was cross-contaminated. No, you could taste it. That's awful. I'm very sorry. So I guess it wasn't delicious. I wouldn't want my beef tasting like fish. I can't see where this silly little baby goes. You're kidding. Get the baby away. Ah, I see. I see. Sucks. Just sucks. Still awful. If I like it, I can eat so much of it. It was eel skin? Ew! I've had eel on sushi before. I actually don't mind eel. My favorite sushi roll from the local restaurant down the road has eel on top of the roll, just like a slice of eel, and I really thought I was gonna dislike that, and it's actually one of my favorite parts about it, but the skin, however, is not a factor. Icky, icky. I feel like I got worse at this. I was doing well for a while. Maybe I try and do one that I can see from far away. Oh, they're not getting better. This guy doesn't have a, he doesn't have a bright star, really, on him. Maybe his eye a little bit. Oof. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Olna. Ooh, either you told me about that, Olna, though, the histamine disorder, or I know about that. My mom has that. My mom has something very similar. So, because her allergy tests were coming out random every single time, but she knew something was wrong. So, she kept retaking them, and now she's just on like a bunch of antihistamines all the time. But hers is mainly with her skin. Like, it'll have a little bit of a stomach reaction if she eats something off, but not like a full anaphylaxis or anything. But, that was awful. That's okay, Cinda. Thank you for hanging out and for helping me with some of the puzzles when you can see. I hope you get some rest. Keep on breasting. Okay, we got more numbers. I don't know what else to do.
Luckily, I've got access to a science library.
What the hell? Deep breaths now. I was gonna say
Reach that right now. Maybe if I move the ladder. I've recorded these diagrams in my book, in the clues section.
So I just needed to, for whatever reason.
I can't reach that right now. Maybe if I move the ladder. I can't reach that.
She's
right now.
pissing me off. All right, she's pissing me out.
Oh, these names are abbreviations from that fish book I found. The pictures are in my book.
I think I'm just gonna click on fish, guys. I don't think I'm gonna try and, unless we get to a point where I can't click on anymore. I think I'll just keep clicking randomly on the fish that I see. And we'll just hope that some of them are from the book. Yeah, I only need 2 more. I feel like we can find those kind of easily on accident, actually. I'm about to go get another sandwich. That was really good, actually. Okay, what is that? This one with this like weird hook tail. Carassius oratus. Twice? Shadow on the rock in the center bottom. Yes! Yes! Wowie. Why would a fish have numbers on him? Why do a fish have numbers on him? No one's gonna judge me. I wasn't judging me. I just didn't want to get up. It's not even that I'm not. I'll eat the whole pack of 10 right now. I'm just telling you. I'm warning you. I will do it. I just don't want to stand. I might bring the whole plate here so that if I want a couple more, I can have them all. I don't care about that. You can call me fat. I don't care. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt my feelings. 787. Oh man, this one's like 775. I might need to write this one down, actually. Actually, it's probably written down for me. I'm gonna go grab the plate then. That way I have some options. I'm just snacky, I think. I didn't eat before I left.
You may very well save us from the Empress yet. Well done, Anne. Now you must find the final artifact. Now you must return to the Vault of War. There you will find the relic, the Imperial signet ring. All of humanity is counting on you.
I've acquired sandwich. So yeah, I didn't, my mom offered, but I wasn't, it was like 11 on the dot when I left. So she offered lunch, but I told her I wasn't hungry, and then as I got to the gas station, I realized I was a little snacky, so I had a beef jerky stick. So that's what I ate. And then I got back and I ate, there was like a piece of like a barbecued like sausage. I ate that, and then I ate a little bit of my Three Musketeers, but I want something that's more filling, and these sandwiches are good. I don't know why. They didn't taste as good whenever I first tried them, and they were good, but they were very bready, and like the croissants were like stiff. Now they're like, I don't know. They're not like dry. Okay. Three Musketeers are pretty good. I'm not usually in the mood for chocolate. Oh. Really? My go-to is usually the Hershey's cookies and cream. Weirdly. But I split most of them with my partner, so. Forgot where to go. I think here, but I could be really wrong. Milky Way were my favorite as a kid. It was the only reason I went trick-or-treating as long as I did. I love a Milky Way. Okay. We need to make this. Crap. Alrighty then. Wow.
Well done, Anna. Now you must find the final answer.
Thank you for lurking, Lily.
Is counting on you. Don't heed the voice of the little girl, Anna. She will deceive you. She will destroy everything that we've worked for.
What's crazy old Jacob saying now? You shouldn't listen to such a crazy old man.
Anna, you mustn't listen to her. Hers is the voice of insanity, and she's willing.
Anna, watch out! Anna, are you alright?
I'm okay. I think. It's just a scrape. But I would be dead if you hadn't warned me.
That line.
I think Jacob might have set a trap for you.
Why'd she say it like that?
What? Why?
You finally opened the Vault of War. He's been trying to do that for ages.
I don't... Would he really do that?
Ask him yourself.
Jacob, can you hear me? What's going on? Are you trying to kill me?
Huh, no answer. You still need to find the signet ring though, Anna. Hurry! Don't forget, I'm your true friend, Anna.
It's just some of the worst voice acting from a main character I've ever heard. It's just so funny. Okay.
I can't make it across that gap.
Well, girl, put your jumping legs on. Be so for real.
Good
Oh.
work, Anna. There's only one orb left now.
Maybe we start at the top. Dan and Rappa? Do you mean Danganronpa? I've never played it. I have never seen it. I do own all 3 of them, though. If there's more, I don't own anymore, but I own the first 3. I bought them to stream a long time ago, and I only just started streaming. I would like to play eventually. I'm not in a rush to do it, though. Dang it, Grandpa! Hi, Gray. Dan and Parappa the Rapper. Exactly. I don't know what to do. Ah.
A token for the modern era of war.
Oh, that was it. What the hell? Hmm? Oh man. Spot the differences. There's no... What do I do? There are extra blimp here, but it won't let me click. Oh. Okay. Three more. Oh man. Hmm. What else? I don't see anything else different. Not that there isn't anything different, I'm just having trouble seeing any more differences. Oh, maybe the number of these? No. No. Oh, I already did that. Oh. This one's just one of those ones, you know? You know, one of those ones. These are addicting as fuck. These were not this addicting when I had them the first time. Holy shit. And it's like spicy chicken salad too. It's not just like chicken. I'm just vibing. I'm not seeing anything. Crap. I don't know, I did the first part so fast, now it feels silly. I'm like checking their sleeves and everything, by the way. I'm just clicking around. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know what it was.
The Renaissance era of war.
Ew! Sorry. Do I have to use all the pieces? Oh, fuck. I don't like this one. This one hard. I don't know shit about chess. I'm just assuming we're trying to get it to cover the board, but we have to use all 8 pieces. Yeah, I think blackout 1 on each row. But they need to stay far enough away from each other. Harry Potter chess looking different. I feel like they need to be very far apart. Like that. Nope, 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 nope. I did it. I did it. I don't know how I did it.
Medieval era of war.
I guess that's it. Okay, now it's one of these. Should I go through it, or do you guys want to find stuff? Because I'll just start clicking. I got no rhyme or reason to this at all. Let me see if I can find anything first. Are you just gonna send all of my emotes? Yeah, I didn't know what those look like. Need a refresher on what those look like. I do see some things. Start clicking. Perfect. Toaster. Halfway up on the far right pillar. Not on the list. They do that. They got red herring stuff, by the way. Record. Also, as a kid, I like to find them in order. Okay, cool. Oh, so you hate me. Yeah, because it would be too easy for me to go through and click all the like, obvious looking stuff, they add in red herring shit. Dragon on middle banner. No, I think that's it. Milk bottle. That would have been a good milk bottle. Is it this? No. That would have been a really good milk bottle, actually. I guess it's gonna be a little bit more literally, I don't know. Is it gonna have milk in it? Oh, oh. Yes. I'm sad. I'm waiting. I need help. Lady statue in the background. To the left. Ah, yes. I see the fish. A whisk. I do see the candelabra right here. Shovel I saw earlier. Whisk, moon, and a pineapple. Moon. Pineapple. Thank you, Winter. And a whisk. And a whisk. Hi, Blake. What's up? What's up? Did you get your paper done?
The classical era of war.
I hope so. We did it all. You finished, you finished, you finished! Hell yeah. I thought so. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it checkered. Oh no. What? I think I did this wrong. I think that I did this very wrong. You made something. What'd you make? Oh, also I need to put a crafting. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I need to make a craft. Oh, I need to do a crafting stream day so I can make some more hats. I need some more hats for stream. You made me in Tomodachi? And what mischief am I getting up to? Please do let me know. I want to see if that reset it. Yeah, I want to see if this... Hi, Blue Axolotl. Hello, welcome in. Ugh, why did I do it like that? Uh-oh. Really? Give it to me, please, for free. No. Oh man. I don't think that it's really hard because I've clearly done it before in my life, you know? But I also, I don't remember how to do it. And I feel like at this point I need to just really reset it. Ugh. I'm so glad that you finished though, and that you took a proper break to finish it, and that you didn't just let yourself, because I'm irresponsible and I would have just told myself play games till the last second. Stream is wonderful so far. This is a game I used to play when I was young, like 13, on my iPad, and I found out that I bought it for some reason on PC a while ago, so I thought we should play it on a Monday for my throwback day. Technically, it's the last second. Yeah, but I mean, like, I was typing up until about 2 hours before I had to turn in a printed paper, and that's not good. Especially knowing that I did not use my time wisely. That's what wasn't great about it. Let's try... something like that. That. Bro. Thank you so much, Blue Axolotl. I appreciate you. It's been a long road to just get to pretty much the same thing as always. You didn't leave yourself time to prepare, I know, but you got it done, and I'm proud of that. That's a big accomplishment. I hated writing papers in college. And I was gonna go to be an English major. Who was gonna let me do that? Why was the world gonna let me do that to myself? I would have only had to write papers, like, forever. I made an X! I made an X. Do you think I can win the game now? Do you think they'll let me win the game if I make an X? Oh, I'm doing the same thing over again. You're brand new to Twitch and you came here? That's so sweet. Maybe I was judging too fast when I said earlier that Twitch just hates me lately. It feels like it though. Hi Corey, hello. You have therapy tomorrow. Well, why is that a bad thing? Why is that a bad thing? You were advised to come here first? Who advised you? You must out them. I need to know who to thank. Did my sweatpants tear? I only have one string coming off of my sweatpants. Thank you for lurking, Corey. You must out them. You must tell me who sent you here, because they're nice. That's a big day, Blake. Make sure you get your rest. I think my string to my sweatpants just got... I might have to cut it out. I think it got caught, and now it's not like it's only out one side now. And I don't need the string anyway, it's an elastic waist, but I can't just pull the string for whatever reason. Also, you know what we haven't been doing is watching Pippa, so I'm gonna exit the game for a moment just to do this. I hate when that happens too, but I usually just yank the drawstring out if it's not worth keeping it in. But it's like sewn in the back, I think. Sleep is underrated, not overrated, guys. Okay, sorry. We're gonna close the game first so that you can see Pippa. I can get her all situated. And then I'll go back to it. It stays on the screen for a while for you guys, though. For me, it doesn't. It put my chat over again. What is it doing? Okay, it keeps hating on me. Hold on. Getting in my way. Hello. Pippa's here. Hi, cutie. It was Somerset. That's so sweet. She's such a rug. I know, look at her. She's falling asleep looking at me. That's so sweet. Also, thank you for lurking, Sarah. Please get some rest. Please get some rest. What are you doing? I don't want to entice her to walk to me, though, because if she makes it here... what was I gonna say? If she makes it here, she won't be on camera anymore. Thank you. That's it. I don't want to tempt her too much. I basically just exactly figured out the pattern that I was using. I'm right. I keep doing this. Hi, Katie. Hello. Hello. It worked this time. I had to manually change it. It worked. It broke again for Olna earlier. I had to fix it. I think I need to keep refreshing it for a new set of eyes on it. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. I did it again. I'm going about this, I realize. I'm going about this very methodically. I get that. I'm being very, slow. We can't agree because I'm tired. I don't want to even look at myself and acknowledge it. But you look gorgeous as usual. I'll say that. Oh my goodness. Twitch is a little confusing, but I think you'll get the hang of it quickly. Especially, as a viewer, it might just take a month or so of just like clicking around Twitch. There's a lot to look at. I literally have to do it. Aw. Welcome to Twitch. I think you'll love it. It's become one of my favorite social platforms. This is so confusing, my brain hurts. And I could just try pressing different buttons. I do realize that, but what what did that do? Okay. Okay. Hold on. My brain hurts so bad. It's not because I'm terrible at them, but it's because I'm terrible at them. This is so sad. This is so sad. And why? I keep doing the same thing. Can I start from the middle one? Yes. Yes. And then where should I go? To be fair, I am pressing them in like symmetrical patterns. But it's kind of because I don't want to screw up. What if I did that? Corners, I can do corners. Put it back here. Do the corners. Hi, Soda. Hello. I had an okay weekend. I missed you. I missed Twitch. I've been lurking in your stream. But I missed you. I missed Twitch. And I am very, very tired. But not sleepy. Just exhausted. You know? Socialization, IRL, dressing up, putting on a fuck ton of makeup, doing my hair, and driving. Those three make for a very tired weekend. Thank you so much. I found a nice headband that matched my colors online, and I zip tied it to my headphones so that I could have what I wanted. With like 4 kids. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh my god, Roman. What time is it for you? Where are you at right now? You were somewhere crazy. Oh, he's not lurking here. He was for a bit. He was sneaking around. He is lurking here. And you're in Croatia. You did not move. Okay. You think you know the solution? Please magic my problem away. Please magic my problem away. Also, hi, Star. Reset. Okay. Okay. I'm sat. I will do anything. I will do any pattern of solution here. Hi, Roman. Hello. Hello. You see one cat. Yeah, her little feet. Her little feet's on stream. The other one, where is she? Oh, please hold. One through 25. Got it. Perfect. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to get your cat. I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, you came. Oh, what a good girl. Were you sleeping? You look tired. So sorry. I have a gift for you. A second cat. Oh, she's so eepy. Her eyes won't open. Will you look? Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Oh my goodness. If I get a kiss, she gets whatever she wants. I hope she knows, but she never kisses. Puppy got a haircut and smells like ice pops. I want a rocket Rocket Pop? Really bad. Really bad. I want it to taste so sour cherry. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 5. 7, 8, 9. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. 19. 21, 22. Well, and now how'd you figure that out, you genius? Thank you. What in the hell? It smells like a rocket pop. I'm jealous, I'm jealous. Google. Wow. That was crazy. I would never have, genuinely, I would never have clicked them in that order, obviously, so. That's nuts. That needed like a probability chart. Lights out solver. That's crazy. Now what? Bro, crack the nut. Wow, I feel like I ascended. I got kind of flashbanged by that. I got the signet ring. Yay. You have 16 cats. That is so not fathomable to me.
Well, we all know how crazy old Jacob can get. You found all the orbs, Anna, except one. It's across the lake, but the archway is missing a piece. The evil Empress has the final piece, but I think we can take it from her. Go to the gazebo at the top of the mountain, and then I'll tell you more.
Gigi's hair in my mouth. You enjoy Croatia a million, Roman. Hold on. I just saw your other message. Saw stray cat, paw broken, grabbed and went to vet. Aggressive, scratched up. Cat fine now. Visit tomorrow. Honestly, Char, I feel the same way. I feel the same exact way. I thought max number of cats somebody would have is 8, which is winter and summer. But now, Blue Axolotl comes in here and doubles it. Double it and give it to the next person. Did you just see me slide off the armrest of my chair? I just slid completely off of it and almost fell over. Oops. It's my comforter. It's not in a good spot. There's no good spot for a king-size comforter on a little tiny desk chair.
What do I do?
The code to the gazebo is 16, 12.
16, 12, 18.
18. I'll write that down in my book.
You need to move the levers to make those numbers. You can do it, Anna.
That's great. 16, 12, 18. No, opposite. Oh, you own 2 but you foster. Okay, okay, you win. You win. I love it. I want to foster one day, but I would be a foster fail 50 times before I'd have to stop taking them in. You have a 20 and a 26. You got senior babies. How cute. How cute. How cute. I just did that the easy way if it's not clear. Ew, there she... Look at her. Ew. Cat older than me. Cat my age. What is that? Sorry, I didn't see. She is somewhere else right now.
Now you can go to the arch and get across. The very last orb is over
You guys see my spinning wheel? My spinning wheel of death? Why'd I get that? For this old-ass PC game. You have from 8 weeks to 18... Actually, from 8 weeks to 26 total. That's crazy. You have every kind of cat there ever was and ever is. All at once. Okay, we have to go... Sorry, I should scoot my chair a little bit forward. Not here, sorry. Oh, I have to match these tiles. Okay. There's no way. Hi, Tofu. Wow, kitty on the highway. Well, that's okay. The fuck?
You activated all the purple orbs, Anna. You are so amazing. The surprise is starting.
The entire arc is shaking. What's going on?
Don't worry, Anna. You need to go back to the mausoleum where you started.
Go back to the mausoleum. Okay, great. Just press the back button a bunch, basically.
You see that skeleton over there, Anna? Destroy it.
What? Why?
Trust me, Anna, do it. Tear the skull off and smash it.
That's horrible. Why would I do such a thing?
Anna, Anna, can you hear me? Can you?
Banana, hurry!
Old man.
Jacob, you
Aww.
tried to kill me.
I did not.
How old is the grandparents' girl?
The trick.
I said quiet, old man.
No, Anna. That girl has deceived you. That girl is Pandora, the Empress herself. And Anna,
Doc.
is your twin sister. You are the rightful heir to the throne.
Always the gullible one, sister.
You tricked me. That was you with your back turned.
One or two. What a baby! What a baby! A calico baby.
Are the self-destruct mechanism of this miserable place.
Absolutely perfect
Oh,
and
no.
precious. I know it.
Anna, you must deactivate all of those orbs. Do you
Say
remember
less.
where they were? You need to find them all and deactivate them.
I'm pretty sure I could leave this game running for the next 10 years and they won't time me, but
Sister is the Empress?
Yes, Anna. Your parents chose you to
her voice acting kills me. Kills me.
and she made an attempt on your life. I saved you, Anna, but only barely. And in secret, I placed you into a death-like slumber for over 100 years.
Good night, Blue Axolotl. Thank you so much for popping in and following. I appreciate you.
That means I am the
I hope we will see you
Empress.
another time.
That's right, Anna. But now you must concentrate on deactivating the orb.
Okay. I'm gonna click as fast as I can. I'm gonna start this way. I hope you have fun figuring Twitch out as well.
All in time, Anna.
She sounds like the same voice actress as us, which is fascinating because she's doing a much better job, in my opinion, as the sister.
You were always the slow one, weren't you, Anna?
Sorry, maybe I did not need to go here. Okay, this way, here.
Daddy always liked you best. Why? I'll never know.
There's one
They
here.
picked you to rule. They thought I was too unstable. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
But then, little Anna took a dive into the ocean. Did I mention that you can't swim?
It didn't come up, and yet I'm not surprised. Okay.
They made you a memorial of everything. They didn't suspect that I had given you a little push.
There are
I-
4 orbs left. I hope I can remember where they are.
I was gonna say, I don't know if there's any here, but
That horrible Jacob had saved you, though, and kept you locked up down here while you recovered.
I just need to get the last 3.
I know, I'm working on it. The game's gonna freaking crash before I get there. Hello? My god. There's this one.
You'll never get them all in time, Anna.
Just 2 more.
Hi, cool cat. Hello.
Stop it, Anna, you stupid girl. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Okay, only 1 left to go.
This is where the last one is, that library, right? And then we're good. I remember this being so stressful as a child, like racing to get them all and never finding them all.
Oh, Anna, did I mention that I was the sister that always had a backup plan?
What?
I thought I'd pay you a visit down here.
She has one more explosive, Anna.
And it's enough to take out this whole damned ark.
You must hurry to the memorial. In the arm of Neptune is a secret door. That is how she gained entry.
That's a long way to go. I'm taking a... Give me a moment. I'm taking a submachine. I'm in a freaking bathysphere, bro. Okay, just press the back button for a long time. Okay, I'm racing as fast as this game will let me click. Okay, here. Here.
Get into her pod.
But my sister, she'll be trapped here.
She has seen her fate, Anna. She is her own undoing.
Ew, so sorry. I hate that noise, so sorry. Can I click this in the middle of it? No, I can't. The journal's just flashing and it's bothering me. Look at my escape pod, it's a fucking dolphin. Oof. How bad this cutscene is. Oh, oh, peekaboo. To be continued. In the second game, which I have, which I can't remember what game is what. Dun dun dun. Didn't like that. Makes sense. Not a great game. Eric Christmas helped produce this. I'm reading all these names and I'm like, oof. These don't sound real. There's no music either. Like, there's nothing, no audio happening right now. The face scared me. She's only ever, like, shown a couple times, and it feels like every time she is simply just a painting of herself. Like, she's not, like, a 3D model, like the rest of the scene. She's just a 2D version of herself, placed wherever they need her to be. Okay, so here's the thing. She's trapped by cat right now. Perfect. Here's the thing. I do have the second game, and I do think we should maybe start it. I don't know if we're going to get to the third one in one night. But I can't see any reason why I should end the stream 3 hours in and not even try and play the other game. Because I have them all. And it also feels like fun. It's pretty much the same thing. They get slightly visually better, I would say. They do feel a little bit more... I don't know what you'd call that. They feel a little bit more polished. Hello? It's working. Only get better. I might have to resize the screen again. Let's see. Because there's a chance this one is a little bit more clear. Oh, please hold. I haven't, It hasn't registered that the game is aware yet. It's pretty much the same intro.
After more than a century,
Well,
in a crypt beneath
that.
the
Hold on. Very weird that it's not giving me the option. Okay, we should be good now.
ocean wave, Anna woke up with no memory.
There we go.
Her
Yeah, see, it's
evil
better a
twin
little bit.
sister, Pandora, tried to trick her. Anna discovered she was the true Empress.
She's
In
serving,
her
though, I
rage,
mean.
Pandora destroyed the underwater tomb, and herself with it. Anna barely escaped. And
Oh.
now it is again time for the Empress of the Deep to awake.
Okay, I remember this one. I mean, I remember them all quite vividly. Here it is. What? I don't know if I trust that. If that's going to be a fresh profile or not. That was nuts. Do you think I put Kenji like 3 years ago?
Anna,
Wow.
can you hear me? Wake up, Anna. My connection to this world is growing weak, but now you have a new friend.
You guys can't see the whole thing.
The Ark.
Please hold. Sorry. You guys cannot see the whole game. I've just realized it's getting cropped. Hold on. Let me try and resolve that as quickly as possible. Oh, weird. This one seems to fit the entire screen.
Has been destroyed, but you must continue
That seems better,
to
right?
the temple in the sky.
Yeah, so there's a underwater world called the Ark and a temple in the sky. The first one is the underwater world and the third one is the sky world. That's just like BioShock, by the way. Except they're not connected like this. Ooh, this one gives a bunch of stuff. Oh, my light. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, rude. Move, inspect, and collect. Click the hint button for a tip. In mini games, click that question mark for instructions and read about Anna's adventures so far.
Where am I?
Oh, her voice acting's way better, by the way. Crystal Dolphin. I forgot about those.
Anna, my empress.
She can talk to the creatures, by the way.
You must salvage what you can from this island. And save the children.
Ooh.
I could fix it with the right materials.
Like a balloon patch. Convenient. Convenient. You can now heal animals. Yeah, we're gonna be healing animals throughout, like, majority of this game, I'd say. It's very
Maybe I
good.
could find some things to fix the balloon here.
Well, we're gonna need that. And probably that one. Oh, nope, not what I thought. Well, I can't find the third piece. Interesting. The dead fish might help. I agree. I agree. Let him flop around. A mermaid. Nope. Believe it or not, I did think that was the mermaid. A ship wheel. Crab, horse statue, baseball, angel wings. Anchor. Thought so. There's the silk. Crab, baseball, and an anchor. Those are the ones I don't see like right off the top of the thing. Didactic! Didactic never raids! Hello, friends! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello, hello. How are you guys? How is Pokemon? Weird, weird. Hi, Didactic. This is great. She's still laughing. This is crazy. This is crazy. I am playing a game that I used to play when I was young. And that's really all the context you need. It's a lot of like I Spy type hidden object scenes. They made you drink water or alcohol. Because last several times I was there was some hydration abuse. There was hydrate abuse. Baseball, far right center. Oh, I was looking at this starfish. Water, of course. Oh, boring. Boring. Yeah, every time I'm over there, there's hydrate, redeem, spamming. You give too much power. You give too much. Give an inch, they want a mile. You know, you know. Well, at least you stay very hydrated. Now there's only 3 per person. Anchor and water here. Good night, Roman. Sleep tight. Ah. Wow. That was a lot, guys. Yeah, so we got stranded on this, like, random island. And now, we basically need to, go to the Sky City. Does that make sense? I would go the whole stream without drinking also. I've started to get better about taking sips when I need, but they're still not great, to be fair. Hello? Wheezing? Wheezing and I can't do anything about it? What the hell? Balloon ignition crystal, mind you. Normal sentences. Oh. My bad. My bad, guys. Don't even. I mean, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Okay, we just need to make it look like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? 24?
I can't help, provided you can.
This does mean 24.
From my
I can read Roman numerals sometimes. We basically have to flip through and find all the pieces that match. That's it. It's kind of easy. Wow. I'm fluent in Roman, guys.
Remove this apparatus from my head.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have my magic power, and all she ever does is just, she's giving an 11 performance, she just twists her flaccid hand around. Sorry. Sorry.
Take this, the medallion of spring. Save the children in the sky temple.
I'll take it.
Yourself.
Sorry. It's not even flaccid is the thing. It's just like she doesn't make an effort to move her fingers. She just moves her wrist. What'd you do? I know you didn't. I know you didn't. You drugged this from where? She grabs this toy, okay? This little fish, she drags, but it's attached to this stick. She drags this thing through the entire house to bring it to whoever's here so she can play. I bet she brought this from his office. I bet she brought this from Colin's office. Hi, are you playing? Is that what you're asking for? Playtime? What if I put it here? I can put it like in the middle of the air. I can put it hanging off my desk a little bit so she can kind of, oh my gosh. Tofu, it's broken, clearly. Why does it do that? It's something about it being in a raid specifically that I can tell it does not work. Like I was rated from didactic, so something about that is every time it breaks, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm just gonna put everyone's username manually. Because it gets your game category right, just not the user. Actually, it would be difficult to fix it right now. Maybe that's the thing. Edit. 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 I thought I could be clever and get that fixed. But that's good. We got it. I technically fixed it. Look, I'll do it like that. That way that at least the link... Gigi, what are you doing? You got it stuck on the chair. You did that. Oh, are you being a baby? Do you want to come here? He's so cute. Oh my god, the erect hand needs to stop. I'm not gonna really watch the animation, but I'm almost curious to see how, like, the mannerisms are different when they have such, fluid, like, animation abilities. Baby, you brought a toy! It's so cute! Why do you have your ears back? This is why we hold you like this. I don't like feeling like I'm strangling you. But then you crawl all over the place. Here she goes. Well, it was fun while it lasted. You're so soft. Stop erect hand stigma. Okay. Okay. Where do we need to go in the hot air balloon now. So I don't think there's anything else here.
It won't work until I fix it.
Well, fix it. Sorry. I'm trying to play with Gigi's toy. She knows it's not me holding it. She won't even engage with it if it's not me holding it. Gigi, are you knocking the light over? Okay, ready? I want to see if you can get her shadow back there playing. That's a toy. Ready? You want to play? Usually if I move it in a circle, she'll try and jump for it. Oh! I don't know if you could see it. Oh, she caught it. Oh, she caught that shit fully. I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it. Oh, wow. She's so cute. I love this cat. She's just so cute when she plays. She's like soft, but also she wants to play so hard. Okay, I don't know what this is.
It won't open.
Why the hell not? Sorry. The story so far. I guess this is an update if you waited 6 months between games like I probably did. I awoke in a strange place with no memory of who I was. Soon I found this book, and with it, my friend Jacob. He helped guide me through the mysterious Ark, an underwater crypt museum full of secrets and traps. In my exploration, I heard the voice of a little girl, seeding my heart with suspicions about Jacob. Not knowing anything about my past, I did not know who to trust. The voice of the little girl eventually replaced Jacob, directing me in my search for the 3 imperial relics of the underwater Ark. In time, I discovered the truth. The little girl was Pandora, the evil empress who I needed to overthrow. She had tricked me. Moreover, she was my twin sister. I was the true empress. In her madness, Pandora destroyed the Ark and herself along with it. I barely escaped. Now I lie shipwrecked on this strange island. My book is broken. I fear my connection to Jacob is lost forever. I must reach the sky palace high above, but I don't know how. Oh! Thank you, Gigi. She's continuing to play, so that's a nice little touch. Oh, resume game. I didn't mean to press that. Okay. Weird. I don't know what that was or why. Ooh. I forgot I could do such a thing. This is the exclusive Collector's Edition Zone. Find bonus content and extra collectibles, and behind this door, an addictive gym matching game, Zim. This is basically Bejeweled, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's basically Bejeweled. And I don't think we can do anything until we unlock it for the first time. There are 8 diary cartridges. Oh, oh, oh. Her laugh is worse in this one, arguably. Alright, well, we looked at that. Now we, I think, go here. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Oh my god. Hi, Gigi. Oh my goodness, she's still trying to play. What a cutie pie. Easy as pie. Hi, princess. Oh, wow. This is actually the easiest I've ever had a time playing with her, because I'm just using my hand to make the toy bounce, and she's going crazy for it. The Grand Hub. This is one of my favorite places. Aw. It's so pretty.
Empress Anne, free the children so that they may restore harmony.
Do we know what that means? No. Oh, I'll take that. Just a big fish. That's it. Okay.
I think it's missing something.
No.
It won't open.
Interesting. I don't know what to put there. Whoopsie. Oh. We're doing this so that we can repair the journal. So we're gonna replace all the little knobs and the screen. So that's the only reason I knew what we're looking for, but I don't know what any of this other stuff is. I should just start clicking. Ooh, we might get 2 things from this. This one would be a big step up if we got multiple items from the search. Wheat. 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 Oh, it's there. Hey, it's there. There's something wrong with me. Keyhole. I'm gonna save that one for later. Gravy boat is here. Keys. Wow, world record actually. And we did get 2 items.
Fix it.
Wow. I know everything. New and improved journal.
Anna, you're alive, and you've made it to the Temple of the Clouds. I'm afraid all is not well here. Before Pandora destroyed the Ark and herself, she cursed the Sky Palace. You must go through each of these doors and restart the 4 elemental sources to restore harmony in the Temple of the Cows. First, you must explore the Aqueduct of Spring. Use the medallion to open the door.
Hell yeah. I've unlocked my book. Why are you up here? The toy is over here. I don't want her to jump off the chair, but... Yeah, I thought you were busy playing. Start tour. There's journal, there's map. Ooh, this is kind of helpful. And then... Quest item collection. I don't remember this at all. Okay. So if we go here... We can put the green crystal. It opens up whatever freaking wall of protection they have. And then give them just a little bit of medallion. And they, I don't know, become healed. Oh, it breaks the chains.
The chain of the first child is broken. Soon you'll be able to free her soul. You must seek the animal guardians. Only then can you free the
What a
children
weird ass
and
animation.
restore harmony.
Gigi, you are so cute. Her little belly comes out whenever she's playing with her toy. Because she stands straight up. Oh? I don't know what that is, but I will take it. Area clear. You are coming home with me. Look at these guys. This looks like Granny. Ooh, I should play Granny one time. Oh my god, I tried to play Granny. I don't know when. My sister wanted to play it when I was really young, when I was growing up. I was probably like 15. Or maybe it's before I turned 18. And my sister was less scared of it than I was.
It looks like a seahorse is supposed to go here.
I do want to play scary games, but only because I think it'd be funny.
The Aqueduct of Spring.
Granny stream would go hard. Granny! You don't know what Granny is?
Find its shards and
Funky escape game.
restore the
Yes.
flow of water to the temples.
With all the RNG and the fucking weird ass Granny. Like Granny's house, yeah. Yeah. I've known about that game since I was like probably 16 or 17. They have a song? I didn't know they had a song.
It looks like something's supposed to go in here.
Silo. Water crystal, water crystal, water crystal. I don't remember the Granny's House song. React segment. I don't remember that. I wonder if it's copyrighted. Basket, 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 basket. Oh, sorry. That's what it does this time when you click too much. I thought this was a basket. Kid's YouTube channel. It's a kid? Okay, I will tell you guys this, though. Get down from there. She's standing next to my light. If you see it moving, that's why. Family channel. Ew, ew, ew. Then I don't know if I have no idea if the song's related. What do you call it? There was this family, and I can't remember who, and they were definitely kid-friendly, but my siblings and I would watch. They played Granny in real life, and they would, like, put all the puzzles in the house, and they'd have one of them be the Granny, and they'd wear like a muumuu and a blindfold, so you couldn't see anyone, you could just hear them. Granny IRL. But the family was kind of cringy, I was old enough to recognize that it was cringy, but it was something my siblings could watch with me, and I always wanted to play Granny in real life, because I thought it would be fun. I'm also the adult who always wants to play hide and seek, so... But I think it's just because, like, as a kid, if you could play hide and seek well, you could have time alone. Like, you could just be by yourself for a bit because everyone was looking for you and you were in a good spot. Did you just do something? She just jumped into a box. I threw the toy into a box and she jumped. I found it all. Crazy. Back to back. Ding, 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 ding. My goodness. Granny is a classic to me as well, I think. I saw Granny 2 and there might be a Granny 3. The ones with Grandpa, I saw those two because there was Granny and then there was Grandpa and then they made like Granny 2 or Granny 3 with Grandpa in it. I've seen everybody like I'm pretty sure I saw like Markiplier play Granny. All of them. But I've only played the first. It was on mobile, like, and we had, we got it on my sister's iPad, so we would just sit
dead vines are keeping the gate shut.
Play together. Because I was not great with the scares, but I was better at the finding stuff and putting it where it needed to go. My sister was way better with the scares. So I let her handle a lot of that. Oops. Angry teacher game. Baldi's Basics? Baldi's Basics? What you know about Baldi's Basics? I know a lot about that game. I'm bad at this, clearly. It was a woman in a mansion. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I also should play Baldi's Basics. I'll never be able to beat it. I don't think I'll be clever enough to beat it, but I do think it would be fun. Oh, wait. Oh, it wasn't Lunch Lady. I don't know if you'd know about the Lunch Lady. I loved watching that one. John, also, I should say, okay, YouTube is kind of like Twitch. Like, sometimes you don't realize all the people that know each other. It's kind of a small world. I'm in love with Gab Smulders, and I have been for probably the better part of a decade. I've also been watching John Wolf pretty much as long as I've watched Gab Smulders, and they're friends. They play stuff together sometimes, and it didn't start until more recently, like I guess like the last 4 years. But they play games together, so I got excited and I watched more of both of them, and they didn't play this together, but John Wolf played Lunch Lady with a bunch of friends, so I watched that and I was excited to watch that. Smosh appeared, and did you watch it? Did you watch it? I watched the dudes playing.
The device on its head is like the one on the dolphin.
Dudes playing Madden. It was pretty good.
This one of
I didn't even watch the Madden at all.
That the whale mentioned.
It's just Bit City, literally. Like they just do bits the whole time. It's just being funny. Diary cartridge, not what I thought. Can I help? Oh. But I don't have all of it. I just have a bit of it. All I have. Anything else would be lovely, but I don't currently have anything. Quap. Ugh, and my ear is my glasses are messing with my headphones for some reason. Hell yes. I've never seen there's like a controversial Reddit story that they not
It
really,
looks like
but
something's supposed to go in here.
I was watching Reddit stories earlier and I saw somebody mention the controversial ones and I've never seen them before. So I was looking for them. Oh my goodness. Hi Winter, hello. I'm missing, oh I have this. I'm missing one of those faces. GG. She's crazy, guys. Are you happy? Played? Are you a little bit tired? Her eyes are a little bit tired. 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. Sorry. There's a baby. Oh, she's so chill. She doesn't even really care. I wonder if she's tired. You got some playtime. Baby. Oh, there you are. What if I hold you again? Oh, that went really well like one time ever, and it has never done that well again. She hates being held, and I want her to love it. But I don't want to make her mad at me. Area clear, area clear. Oh, I didn't realize I should just be doing that. This area is not clear. Okay, well that's not helpful. Alright, anyway. Not what I thought. I need like 4 more pieces of crystal to reassemble that crystal though. I don't get it.
A beaver. The device on its head is like the one on the dolphin. Oh, is this one of the animal guardians that the whale mentioned?
Yes, but I don't understand. You're supposed to be able to like do your little magic thingy. So I don't know what to tell you, friend. Like, alright. I might have to leave. Oh, there we go. My goodness. I know why they did that on purpose. So it was hard to see. Alright. Oh, it's one of these again. Like the last game. Bingo. They're so angry. Easy as pie. Okay. Now what? Oh, now we trip for a bit. Okay, that's not the vibe of anything else we've seen. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is where all 4 of the last water crystal shards are. There's so much blue, it's hard to see. I know that's the point. A toucan. We need to find... Your toucans are out. Sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And yeah, I am clicking on everything, even if I haven't read the whole list yet, because sometimes there's an item in there. The letter A, safety pin, fan, these all kind of look like fans, so here. Barrel. Why am I reminding you not to make a sandwich? Why would I remind you to do that? Make yourself a sandwich. I'm going to tell you to do that, in fact. I'm going to demand it, actually. A barrel. A barrel. Wrench on the top. Thank you, thank you. A barrel is right underneath that. Beautiful. I need a safety pin once again, being the killer. Oh, and the letter A. Oh, it was a little one. In the process of making one, because you were hungry. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm going to lean in a little bit to find this safety pin. Wowzers. We needed all 4 of those as well. Grand. Hi, Sam. Hello. How are you?
A beaver.
Oh my god.
The device on its head is like the one on the dolphin. Oh, is this one of the animal guardians that the whale mentioned?
Okay, I don't need to watch the cutscene every time. Also, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'll try and skip the cutscene next time, so it's not such a headache. Also, Winter! Why do you have to cut it in half? Use your teeth to cut it in half, friend. You can make yourself a sandwich. Stop injuring yourself. I think, yeah, I was like, it's all these birch logs. It is a birch log. I was like, it looks like a birch tree to me. Okay. I'm imagining you did, by the way. That's where it was going. Long time no see for real, Sam. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Unfortunately, not the sandwich, right. That's why I'm saying maybe we don't cut the sandwich. Maybe we just eat the sandwich. Uncut. If you will. Sometimes you have to give up things that are just a little bit of an extra step. You have to have your triangles. I think you might need one of those cookie cutter things that you like press into your sandwich and it cuts it for you. No blades, just plastic. Very, very blunt. I think you should do that. And your hands will never be underneath it. They make those. I know they make those because my mom used to get them. They also make ones that cut your sandwich into 2 brachiosaurus? Two dinosaurs. With a long neck. Glad it's over now. Oh, a teeth extraction. I feel so bad for you. I don't wish that on anyone. I hope it starts to feel better really soon. Oh, a gator. Broken egg. I see whole eggs. Dino sandwiches. Yep. Now, granted, this was probably like 20 years ago, but yeah, dino sandwich cutter. It's like, you can also get them to make like a sandwich, like an Uncrustable. They have a bunch of different sandwich press things, but yeah, they're really nice and convenient. Go look it up. It's probably very cheap. It's a piece of plastic. I would get that. And that way you never run the risk of hurting yourself. I have to get things like that. It's basically an accommodation at this point. There's another birch log that I can't quite see. Unless it's hiding between the others. Inconspicuously. I was.
Let's see if I can't get that thing off your head.
Grand.
My Empress, use your healing magic. Break the curse on this guardian.
Then bandage yourself. Patch yourself up right now. Don't just sit like that. My goodness. Also, I'm not going to discourage you from making a sandwich. I'm just going to tell you to do it very, very, very safely. Oh, damn. Literally. We made the water wheel work.
Thank you, my Empress. You've saved another guardian. Take the
Worst part was your tin of sand on your face. Ew.
and return to the Grand Hive.
What's your diet gonna be? Can you have what are you allowed to have? Just, is it anything soft or do you have to avoid certain foods? I'd imagine there's a lot you're not gonna want to eat for a bit, but could you essentially make soup or blend anything and have that? I don't know. Anything with seeds, no go for sure, for sure. Okay, Jewel of Spring. I think we placed that on top. And now she's freed. Soup diet for a week. Anything hot, okay. If you just let the soup cool for a bit. I think soupy, like porridgey kind of something soft but warm, not hot.
You have
would be
freed the soul of the child of spring.
What about watermelon? That feels like
my
seeds.
Empress.
And also like
Soon
chewing
you
is
know
involved.
who
Maybe
I
like if
am.
you took a watermelon and blended it and then like strained the seeds. You just have to have it like more like a drink, like watermelon juice. I don't know, some of the fruit chemicals are you gotta be careful with some of them, like in a fresh wound. Might hurt. I'm just clicking random stuff once again, so if anyone sees anything I haven't gotten, let me know where it is in the scene. Better think a liquid diet, yeah. If you're in a place that has like a Gatorade, Powerade situation, I'd get some electrolytes just to help you make sure your blood sugar doesn't drop too low and you're staying hydrated and everything. And then, yeah, I would do soups, porridge, yogurt, ice cream, yeah. Yogurt would be really good as well, yeah. Because it's cooling, but it's also got some protein in it. Keep you full and feeling alright. A clay turtle. Oh! I didn't know that's what that was. I was just clicking around randomly. And a door knocker. A door knocker. Did it. Usually snack on the rind, and and you recommended that for somebody who's just gotten teeth extracted. That's like the biggest chewing you can do for a food. Like, oh, you gotta use your front teeth and gnash at it for a bit. Sun phase. Why did that do something?
Inside the sun. What a strange place this is.
Right. Right. Porridge is useful. And you can make porridge a few different ways as well. So it'll be a little bit more versatile. It's okay. I know a lot of people with missing teeth. I knew someone who has... I clicked out of the window. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Someone who had... their... canines? These two teeth right here were missing, and they had to have a retainer made that pops into their mouth and fills in the gap between their two teeth, but they'd have to take it out to eat. But it's something about their teeth, like they never had adult teeth right there. 0 real teeth. Did you get veneers? Is that what you did, or like dentures? My grandmother got veneers recently, but she had to get them replaced because her initial set was like blue-white because she wanted to have white teeth, but it looked so unnatural and everybody told her, and so she went back and got it a little bit more like enamel colored, which helped. They were like neon. Prosthetic teeth? What's the difference, can I ask? I also wish I clicked out of it again. It's the side of the window is just in a spot for me. I keep thinking there's something here, but then I drag my mouse off a little to the side and it minimizes. Okay. Now I have to actually lock in and look for the things, not just clicking randomly. Lantern. Snake. Butterfly, knife, and a deer. That's the only things we have left to find. We can do this, guys. Lock in. Something just blipped. Life would be so much better, I agree. Top left, bright red thing. This? Top left, sorry. Bright red thing. It looks like a little tag. What is that? It looks like a little, not guitar pick, but it looks like the Airbnb logo. I don't know how to explain it. That's a no. I don't see any butterfly, to be fair. I don't see a deer or a knife either, though, and I've been just clicking around, so I haven't paid much attention to the entire thing. Hi, Zuko. Why'd you come in with nerd? Dude. Damn. Okay, roast me to start. But this looks more like a... I mean, I'm sure it's a butterfly, but it looks more like a moth than a butterfly. That's a moth, I think. Because why not? Because I'll be sad, like, for the next 4 days, probably. I mean, if you said nerd lovingly, it would be different, but like, and I don't mind admitting I'm a nerd, but damn. Hell yeah. We're in sync again. This game looks interesting, really? This is an old-fashioned hidden object game. So I grew up playing these on my iPad. I've always really played with, I've always really played games that are not like online because my parents didn't like me being online, so I played a lot of independent games, and this was one of them. I used to play a lot of these. There are some spot the difference puzzles in these. This one's really just like they give you a list of objects and you have to find them in the scene. It's kind of like an I Spy puzzle, really. That's probably the best glorified way we've explained it. It's kind of like an I Spy puzzle, and this one has like lore and a story going on. But, and most of them do, but, yeah, I played this when I was, like, 13 years old. Excuse me. Did anyone else do the Highlights kids magazines? Because I did those. My grandma would get those magazines for me every single week. Month? However often they had it. The iPad food ones. What? Ooh, wait. What were those? Oh, I need to find one now. I need to know. Now I'm nosy. I don't think there's a knife in this scene either. Hold on. I'm checking on my partner. Package, please. Let me go get the package. Hold on. I do have an interesting childhood. I am open to listening about the knife. Oh, okay. Yes. There was, no. Like a cupcake. Like you could make like a cupcake and you could put like, it was like a PNG of the icing that you'd put on top and then you put all the topping. Yes, I'm there with you. I've sat through 6 of those at least. I like the cupcake and the cake ones. Back then, coloring book is a thing. I did coloring books. That's why I like the highlights ones, because I could color all the highlights items in a special color, and then I could color the rest of it. Like, I could highlight them all in like bright yellow, and then I could color the rest of the scene around it. And my grandma really liked that I liked to do that, because she was like, oh, it's so cute. Honestly, I've said this before, I think that my siblings, being like 6+ years younger than me, stunted my growth in a lot of ways, not in a bad way, just like slowed me down from maturing too fast. And I experienced a lot of things from their generation. Like, I watched a lot of TV shows that like kids would be watching at the time, because my mom had 3 young kids and 1 older kid, so she always put something on for the younger kids. But Crayola was nothing like today. What do you mean? I haven't used a Crayola in a long time, actually. Like a crayon. I haven't used a Crayola crayon in a long time. I'm gonna go grab that package. I will be right back. Sorry. Oh my god, the Nat Geo. My grandma also had those. And there's like a kid's, there was like a kid's Nat Geo type magazine. And she was obsessed with getting those for us. Oh my god. Gigi, do you want to come get a package with me? You're guarding your toy. She's so cute. God damn it. You got package with me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my siblings were also not only bossy, but I was so go with the flow. Good old-fashioned coloring set. I will say, so when I was younger, my grandma had, I'm not gonna wrestle my container out, but it was like a big plastic container. Anytime any of our any of her grandkids got a package of crayons, she dumped it in that entire, what do you call that? That kit. She just dumped it in there, so it was literally a box full of crayons. So as a kid, if you wanted to color something at grandma's house, you would just open the box of crayons and dig through it. That's why blue-green was my favorite crayon, because she had like 55 of them. But as an adult, she still has that same container of crayons. So anytime I'm at my grandma's, still to this day, and like when the kids are like, oh, I want to color something, she just puts the crayons on the table so we all share. I still use the same crayon, so I have not bought a pack of Crayola crayons probably over 15 years at this point, if not ever. I don't know that I've ever bought Crayola, unless like I had you know when you get like a school supply list and the teachers demand a name brand of something, that's probably it. It is a beautiful memory. My grandma keeps everything, by the way. My grandma still has my first childhood stuffed animal, and it's in mint condition. It's a baby pink bunny with like silk inlaid ears. So soft. So beautiful. And she still has that. Anything you want to keep pristine, you bring to grandma's house, by the way. She's got all my childhood VHS tapes. All of it. Your grandma's first stuffed animal? Oh my god. My partner kept his for a long time, but that thing was falling apart, unfortunately. And I wanted to try and get it restored, but he was like, no, we'll just leave it with my mom. I don't really need it. Also, wait, did we ever... I'm scrolling back through the chat. Right leg of the table in the center. I was like, did Red ever figure out where the knife is? And you did. And you did. You killed it, actually. What is this? I'm fascinated. The thing is 54 years old. Honestly, I forget. Your grandma's quite young. Your grandma is quite young. Grandma loves candies. C's. Reese's? What are those? Where is this? Sorry. Where is this? Where did we go? Aw, man. Now we have to... Let's skip the cutscene.
It looks like a seahorse is supposed to go
These
here.
candies. Does that one have like a script logo? No, I mean that's kind of broad. I maybe don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, like chocolates? They look like it looks like it's a brand, but there's a lot of candy under that brand. If this light stays on, when do I find out? Please let me know. When do I find out? Also, does yours, can you customize the color? Just curious. I started late. And yes, I'm excited. I'm trying not to buy anything. I keep buying stuff I don't need because I bought a whole second capture card and now that's not even the problem. It looks great. It reacts perfectly fine, but the audio is like 2 minutes delayed. Like, I was getting no audio and then suddenly it all started pouring in and it's so bad. Aw. No, I love older parents and I love older grandparents. My partner has older parents and grandparents and they are so sweet and grounded. my parents were 18 when they had me, and my grandparents were like 20 to 23 when they had them. So my grandparents are in like their very early 60s. Like, my grandparents are chilling. And they've been retired too. Like, they retired early and everything, and they're doing fine. It's crazy to me. It is quite crazy to me. What happened here?
It looks like a seahorse is supposed to go here.
Am I supposed to get 1,000 million seahorses, by the way? What am I gonna do this? See's peanut butter lollipop. I've never heard of that before. It does look like everything they sell is either some sort of variation of chocolate, peanut butter, toffee, butterscotch, that kind of thing. Your great-great-grandparents? Girl. I knew my great-grandparents, but again, I was born very, very young to my parents, so I knew my great-grandparents, but they've all passed.
Before she died, Pandora stopped the dream.
32. I think my partner's parents were 28. And I didn't think that was late either. They had their kids at 28 and 30. I didn't think that was late. I thought that was really really good because they were grounded. My parents' relationship was kind of weird. They're not married. They never got married. My parents dated for like 6 months in high school. Broke up. My mom dated someone else for a while. He was not a great guy. Abusive. Not wonderful. And then, hi Alaskan Moss. Hello. Alaskan Moss, I saw you in Lily Likes Rocks stream. I was so excited to see you over there, but I was lurking and I didn't want to start yapping at you, but I saw you over there. You can send me anything. Send me anything you need. So I grew up with my grandparents. So yeah, so my mom and my dad broke up. My mom dated someone else. My dad probably dated someone else too. I just don't hear much about his side of things. They were both single, and they went to a party. They were family friends, so they're friends aside from dating also. Like, my grandparents and my dad's grandparents are friends. So they went to a party together with my cousin, and they were all hanging out at the party. And then after the party, they had to stay the night, right? And then, me 9 months later, literally on the dot to the day, I think, 9 months later. I think they came out perfectly on schedule. But yeah, small circle, small town, very small town. Not many people in it. So, yeah, they basically just like went to a party, hung out together, slept together. My mom, they parted ways. They were friendly after that, but they parted ways. And then literally like the entire next 9 months, my mom was a fruit of love. I don't know if I'd call it love. I don't know about that one. But yeah, my parents basically like a one night stand situation. And then my mom didn't know she was pregnant for the entire 9 months. She just thought things were weird. So she wasn't doing any like prenatal care or anything. And then, yeah, they basically, what do you call it? Kept, I'm a survivor, kind of, yes. My mom didn't try and do anything. She just didn't know. She found out, no. So, it was really weird. Okay, so I was born, God, how do I say this without just giving it all away? I was born, and maybe like a week before I was born, my, grandparents were asking my mom repetitively for 9 months, are you pregnant? Like, she didn't gain a lot of weight. My mom's always been very, very, very tiny. Didn't gain a lot of weight. She had a weird glow about her, but she also was in staunch denial that she was pregnant. Like, she might have been on birth control. I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea. So she kept it in, never got tested, never tried to figure out if she was or not, just thought things were a little bit weird and funny. And then like a week before I was born, my grandparents Her brother was at college. He came back home and he said, Mom, you need to ask if she's pregnant because she just looks different and she's very self-conscious of herself right now. And so my grandparents sat my mom down and were like, your brother's asking, are you pregnant? And she's like, I don't know if I am, but if I'm pregnant, I'm due in a week. Girl! Gave nobody time to prepare or anything. So they found her a doctor, made sure she was all right, that I was all right. And then, yeah, literally a week later to the day, they brought her to the hospital to deliver. So she found out like a week before, but she was in denial, basically. Oops. So yeah, my biggest fear, and not that my mom ended up bad at all. My mom had a very successful job, got married, and my stepdad's great, and like, I was a secret, yeah. Like, her life's been fine. I did not like ruin her life or anything. She went to college. She was in college when she had me. She finished college and everything. You low-key have a child right now. Real. Fair. I'm not pursuing that, but you're more than welcome to. I had some weird circumstances surrounding that. So yeah, so my dad basically found out as I was already out. And like everyone in our family found out. Aw, Dead Red, I thought we were gonna have one day. I thought we were gonna have one day where you just... Thank you, my friend. Aw. I was like, we're having a clean, calm day today. Thank you, my friend. Aww. Red, you could have just sent whatever you needed. You don't need to gift subs for anything. I appreciate you. I can snipe. I will snipe. It's everything at this moment. Oh my god. Well, you guys enjoy the emotes and no ads. Honestly, that's fair. Well, my mom lived with her parents. That was the difference. My mom was staying at a dorm room that wasn't hers, on and off, but she mostly lived with my grandparents. So, it was kind of important that she, it's kind of important that she said something at some point, because she was gonna need to, have a place to stay. So, yeah, my grandparents basically helped raise me till I was like 3 or 4 when my parents got married. And then I went live with my parents after that. Although I spent like every weekend between both my grandparents' houses. I spent like every weekend with grandparents because my mom worked exclusively weekend overnights as a nurse, and my dad was a nurse, but he worked weekday days, so he would do his free time stuff on the weekend. He wanted to go hang out with friends, and again, he was pretty young. He was like 23, 22, maybe. So, you should go to sleep. I hope you get rest, Blue Axolotl. And I hope to see you back. Thank you for popping back in when you couldn't sleep. Yeah, just a weird mess of events. I didn't find out, did not find out that that's how I came into the world until about 2 years ago. I thought my mom just like admitted she was pregnant and they just prepped for me and stuff. I didn't know it was like that. But I'd never been told any stories about it, so I was just under the impression it was like a relatively normal like teen pregnancy, I guess. She was in college already. It wasn't like a local scandal or anything, but it was just because she wasn't like in a relationship. And when I came out, I almost took a picture this weekend. I wanted to take a picture of me in my mom's arms like this. My mom looks... If you put like a very dark-skinned person right here, my mom's the in-between. Like, my mom has very dark tan skin. We don't look related via skin. When I came out, I had blonde hair and blue eyes. My parents both have dark brown, almost black hair, and dark brown, almost black eyes. And my mom's ex that she was dating before she went to the party with my dad, had blonde hair and blue eyes. So my grandmother thought I was the other guy's kid, and so she was worried. And then because I don't remember why, my mom also thought I was like a weird freak mess of DNA. So they got me DNA tested because she was paranoid that I got switched at birth. She was like, I know I had a baby and I know who the baby was for. I know who I slept with and I know what the timeline says. But also, you just didn't look like my baby. I'm sorry to say. You just didn't look like you would come from me. And all my siblings, well, my brother and I actually, my stepdad's side, he's the reason I look like my siblings. Like, my other siblings look not only just like my dad, but also like my stepdad, sorry. My stepdad is my dad. Anytime I say my dad, I usually mean my stepdad. My siblings look like a perfect mix of my mom and stepdad, except my brother looks like my dad's brother. Like, I say that. That doesn't mean anything sketchy. That just means they have blonde hair in my dad's side of the family. And so he's blonde. Well, he's like a dirty blonde like me. So he's got light eyes and blonde hair, and my other siblings have dark brown hair. One of them has brown eyes, and the other one has hazel green blue eyes. They're quite beautiful color, but we're all over the place. But all together, we look more related. I'm just the palest one for sure. I noticed in the photos from this weekend. It is hard to see, isn't it? I'm not brunette. I definitely have the blonde undertones. Also, I dyed my hair, so like this is my hair color, but it looks most brown. I have light tones in my hair. In the sun, I actually look quite blonde. Let's see if I can find a photo from this weekend to show you guys the color. That might be better, actually. Actually, it probably won't help because it's probably the camera. No. Why is it trying to back up my... I don't know if you can tell. This was me in my shitty hat that I had to wear. My hair is quite light. I mean, it's not like platinum blonde. I fully admit that. It's more of a dirty blonde, but my hair is quite light. This is my selfie and my fascinator because I didn't have a hat. And my mom had one that matched my dress perfectly. So I'll be there eventually. Hold on. All right. Katie, you're so pretty. Also, I took that picture to be funny. Let's be so clear. I didn't take that picture for that. The time was 11:55 and now it's 11:35. Did you go through a time change? You went through the warp. Oh my god. Aww. At the same time, I'm like, So most people... Okay, so my hair was platinum blonde as a kid. I think I've shown childhood photos before. My hair was baby blonde as a kid. It's only recently that... Hold on. Let me try and find the photos quickly. We sent them all in our friend group, so I'm trying to find them. Aw, thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate you. I'm always happy when people pop in with questions and it gets me yapping. Sorry, I did kind of stop playing the game. If you guys can find the shell piece, the toucan, and the scale, let me know. Because I've been looking around. I don't see them off the top of my head. Let's scroll back and try and find my baby photo. Can I show this without let's be so clear. This is a photo of my brother as a baby, so even if you can see him, it won't really matter. I muted myself. But this was me as a kid. This was after my hair started darkening. I was probably 5 or 6 in this photo because my brother is in the photo. That's who I was covering. You can see, oh god, they're all blurry though. This photo, my hair was very yellow blonde as a little one. That's it. But it started to darken. Oop. my camera. I had some cute photos, but I also had I also had something happen. This is gonna be my error screen, by the way. If ever my camera stops working, I want this to be lingering in the background. Why do I look like I was on drugs? Mind you, this is my first day of preschool ever before I went to school. That was me on my first day before I even got out the door. Why do I already look like I got shot in the face? I don't know what that photo was. I'd show the whole photo, but it's very doxy. It has my name tag. So I'd show the whole photo, but yeah, that one was crazy. I was a very cheesy kid. I didn't know how to smile, so my mom would make me smile a bunch and take a bunch of photos. I don't know how to smile, probably because I'm autistic, but I just took a bunch of cheesy photos as a kid. That's all I knew how to do. Why does it keep making me go into the void? I'll take the cat cam off. It's gonna ruin things for a moment. Hold on. The old school screensaver. And it'll change color when it hits the walls. Yes. Perfect. I think that's everything. Okay, we should be good though. Oh man, I needed to... Hold on. That'll work. I think that'll do. Perfect. Where the thing hits the corner every time. You found magic. You found magic. Yeah, I think mine's the opposite texturally though, Char. So I had very, very cute curly hair, and look, to be fair, I don't use any products in my hair the way that I'm supposed to. I'm still looking at, by the way, I promise I'm looking, I just don't see shit. I don't use the right products in my hair the way that I should. So my curls are there, but they're not as far left middle. Oh man. Oh yeah. They're not as pronounced as they used to be, and I guess my hair was shorter and lighter, like in weight back then, so I used to curl farther up the root. I don't start curling until like here on my head. So it's just frizzy, curl, extra curly, but the underneath is the curliest part. So I need to get a proper diffuser and product set. Even if it's just like a single gel or a single cream. It doesn't have to be like a whole line of products or anything. I thought so too, but I've been clicking on that. I thought it was a piece of that turtle shell, and it looks like it, but it's not. I don't know, but that's what it would look like. It hates, no, it doesn't even, it hates me because I've been clicking there too. I don't see anything else that looks like that. Oh, but that's not even gold, that's just green. Bro. Odell air dry serum. Noted, 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 noted. I'm Googling. I mean, sorry, I'm gonna look it up on Amazon and save it in my cart. Noted. Perfect. Noted. My hair is just very frizzy if I don't put any product in it. It's so dry. I don't know if that means low porosity or high porosity hair. Sorry, I did just scratch a big piece of skin off my hair. Let me get that away. It disappeared. What does that mean? Is it still in my hair? Great. Aw, Winter, please take care of yourself. You know I'd want you to. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I think it means I have high porosity hair, but I could be wrong. But I found out that there's a better way to condition for what type of hair porosity you have, and I need to do whatever that is. I think my hair is not wet enough when I condition it, so it probably doesn't lock in enough of the moisture. Okay, so there's shell piece, but there's also a scale. Oh, I'm guessing maybe like a weight scale, not like a dragon scale, which is what my brain went to immediately. This is a hacksaw. Alright. Well, I don't see that either, so that's great that I even thought that'd be an option. Yeah, something with like a little dial on the front. Oh my god. Just like that. The way I have to get within 3 inches of the screen to see anything is crazy. Okay, well...
I've got everything I need from there for now.
Oh, alright. Alright, Anna. Her voice is way better, though. I don't know if she's got the same voice actress, but her voice does seem much better. We have all 10 pieces of the shell as well.
Let's see if I can't get that thing off your head.
Hello?
Remove the sea turtle's curse.
I forgot we're playing a game, guys.
Use your healing power.
I'm so not locked in, can you tell?
You have saved this journey. We thank you. Take this, the medallion.
Why is that the noise he's making? The hell? Yapping, I think, is more important. Oh wait, also, Char, I was thinking, I don't know if I said this on stream or if I was just talking to someone. I personally think I would benefit a lot from a co-working stream, but I realized I don't know if my community is ready for that. Like, I can work and talk though, like, I could still yap, but it would be so much less yappy than usual, I think. I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know if everybody's ready for me to be like quiet and working, head down. But I bought like months ago, I bought a co-working overlay. Not overlay. Head down, thumbs up. Not an overlay. Well, I guess whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've become so productive in other people's streams, but there's certain things I won't work on. I need to edit my shorts severely. I haven't posted on socials since January 1st.
In time, all the
Hold on.
children will be free.
I feel like I'm fighting the whale. What do you call it? I posted last whenever I was well, in January, and then I heard that this year TikTok started a local tab that auto filters your content for being local. Like, so basically, say I'm posting, throw out a random city. Say I'm posting from San Diego, okay? If you click on the local tab on TikTok, if my phone area code is registered to San Diego, or if my location services are turned on my device while I'm in San Diego, my posts will come up as a local San Diego thing, which would be fine if I was in a big city and or working a remote job. But because I was working in a desk job in my very, very local small city, I very much hesitated to post anything locally because I was so vocal about talking shit about my boss and my job on stream. Which the more when I told my family, they were all kind of like, yeah, real that you quit. But yeah, I didn't want to post and then have my coworkers find out and then track me down. There's been a few trusted people that I told at work, but they never like sought me out on the internet, or they just followed to support and then never really watched stream. So I'm glad I quit. Financially, we'll talk about it later, but for now, I'm fine. Honestly, thanks to Dead Red, I'm doing well this month, but yeah, I might just start looking for something remote, even just something part-time, but it's really just the benefits that I'm worried about. It's really just benefit, like just healthcare, health insurance, that's it. Because America's fucked. Even if you have health insurance, it's fucked. But if I'm uninsured, it's gonna get tight. And it's kind of hard to pay that out of pocket. My bills are not expensive and I'm frugal. I know I don't spend that much money. It's the healthcare aspect of this. That's what everyone else is worried about too. I'm pretty sure if I was just freelancing and streaming and that's how I made all my income, we'd be fine as long as I can get health insurance. So, anyway, I haven't posted on TikTok since then because I was really paranoid that my boss would find out. So when I quit, I started editing clips again, but I never posted. I don't know why. I just got kind of locked up. But it's hard for me to edit video while I'm watching someone stream because I really like the background noise, but I have to be able to hear myself to add captions to my video. And I've done like streams before where I basically edit clips on stream. The only thing is like it's a little bit too perceived for me. Like I have to watch myself and people watch me watch myself. So I feel a little bit too watched. And also you're like seeing my live reaction to myself, which is not what I want. Best decision ever. And I didn't even work for like a big evil company. I just worked for a hateful person at a normal company. That was the worst part. It was like, if you would just fire him, I'd be here for another 2 years. And I don't even want to live in this area, but like, I don't mind the work. I do, however, mind the guy that I have to do all the work for. And who keeps asking for more and for more. I couldn't just be a graphic designer there. When I left, I was creative director. I'm 26 years old. No 26-year-old is creative director unless they were a savant or like a working at the same place for like the entire last 8 years. I was not creative director or creative directing. That was crazy. DM, sorry baby. Hold on. When was that? I just checked my messages. When was that? I missed it. Oh no, oh no. Sorry baby, I got the package. It's inside. I'll say so. I can't, okay, wait, if you're listening, I can't close this game because it fucks up my stream screen every time. So I've been trying to check my DMs on my phone. I saw that you said package, so I ran away from the screen to go get the package. I got the package like an hour or two ago. But, I got it. I forgot to reply because it's on my phone and I don't check my phone very much while I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. I got it though. Your package is securely inside our home. And it was big and heavy. I don't know what you got, but it was big and heavy. It was hard to drag in. Anyway, love you. Have a good trip. Your package is secure.
It looks like a seahorse is supposed to go here.
Sorry, I don't think we actually use this during the whole game. I just keep clicking on those because I forget every single time. I need 12 of those. There's one. Palette. What? Palate. What is that? I'm assuming they just misspelled palette, but what does that mean? What was that noise? I clicked something. That was the palette. The palate. Wow. Sorry, I'm clicking too much. Oh my gosh. Wait, that kind of sounds cool. I enjoyed learning a little bit about birds last year. We got one of those, not that this is anything near that, but we got one of those bird feeders with a camera on it. And I would keep track of all the birds that would visit the house. Why were the handcuffs in the water? Who's getting freaky? Freaky in the damn fountain, my god. Lettuce, vegetable peeler, wheelbarrow, and caterpillar. Wheelbarrow, done. Lettuce. Vegetable peeler. Aww. What a fun week. You should have gotten all of the notes times 10 and a kiss on the forehead to feel better also. And Caterpillar. I did it. I missed, not that, again, not that this is comparable. I missed the one, there was 2 days of class. I was sick. This was post-COVID, so they took every sickness very seriously. I missed the 2 days of class where they went over like the most basic HTML coding, and it felt like I missed a year. Not that we ever really used it in our class stuff, but in my career, I feel very behind because of that. It would have been nice. Just saying. I don't know what this is or what to do. Okay, go back. We go this way now. You! Also, was that a cardinal?
This bird
or
feeder
a
has
fictional
no seed
bird?
in it.
She's doing that dead voice thing again. Yeah, I know. It's like if you miss like 2 days, suddenly they are the most detrimental days ever in your curriculum. But then someone else misses 2 weeks and then they're not behind at all. And it's not because they're just the best studier ever. It's because the 2 weeks they missed were like, you're just sitting in a room quietly doing your work. What the hell? I had people who hardly ever showed up for class that would get like outstanding grades on every assignment.
It's missing something.
Screw you. I'm here. I'm learning and studying and I can't even catch up. And I didn't miss that many days of school. By the end, I was missing like 2 days of school per semester, which was kind of crazy for me, who started missing every day of school per semester. That guy turns by himself. Oh. Still. Yep. Yup. It feels like I only ever missed the important stuff. I didn't go during the only class where they ever actually like taught design techniques. Not techniques, but like program stuff. And the rest of it was taught, it was self-taught. So like they sent you home with like a digital program to watch that you had to sign up and pay for. Why am I paying for college? Fuck you. We use college as studio classes. So you just sit in a room and do your work quietly by yourself. You can talk to people, you can talk in a group, work in a group, but like you do your assignments basically. That's all my classes were. So why then am I paying tuition to go to this school? I don't know. But I missed like the one day, the first semester of design class, I missed the one day that they went over all the program shortcuts, all of the like, here's the program, here's what it looks like. Missed that. And then like 2 years later, last semester, missed the 2 days they talked about coding. And I felt like I never even recovered from the first and they were hitting me with the second.
It won't budge.
That was some shit. Okay, I don't need birdseed right there. And make sure I'm gonna keep his messages opened. Okay. No, I went too far. I need to go this way, question mark? Yes. Looks like a cardinal. Just can't see his face. I'm assuming it is. I don't know how many red birds there are. I'm sure more than one. But does that help me? Oh no. Too many red birds. I guess birds are not like butterflies because there's like one butterfly that's true blue and every other butterfly is like a illusion of blue. My glasses are cute. Thank you. These are my old glasses. These are the glasses I had when I started streaming that got broken. I reordered them because I had vision insurance with my last job that I knew I was quitting, so I used all my vision insurance because I had basically like a funds account through my vision insurance that I could get frames up to $150 worth of frames paid for, so I ordered like 4 pairs of glasses before I quit. because I got them for free. I mean, I had to pay for the lenses, which are not cheap because they're blue light, but they're also like, I paid maybe $20 to $30 per pair of glasses. So I got 4 pairs for under $100. It was like $90. It was wonderful. Actually, it might have just been 3 pairs. It was this one, the little oval silver ones, and my teal ones. But I got the same ones as my old glasses because those used to be comfortable, and they were very reliable for the entire 4 years that I wore them. So I don't have any more of these pieces. I don't know what that means.
It won't budge.
What am I supposed to bring here to change that, though? Oh? It says area clear, but I guess because those are like an Easter egg thing, like an additional content, they don't count. So this area is not clear. Is that because the fountain's not clear, or is that because there's something in the scene that I can't find? I'll run my cursor over everything. I'm gonna have to travel the map again and again until I find those last 2 pieces, I guess. Area clear. Area clear. Area clear. This is the worst part of this game at the moment. My consequence for not paying the most attention ever. I don't want to go all the way back if I don't have to. Area clear. Why isn't this area clear? See, what the hell? Not to mention, I did not find the animal. I don't know what any of this means. I clicked out of the window. Dunce, put the dunce cap on me now. Okay. I can't go here anymore. I don't want to press the hint button. I was doing so well, although I don't think there's any sort of achievement for not pressing the hint button. I should probably just do it. What? Bro. STFU. That's rude as hell. Why would they do that by default? Where's my other glasses? They are right here somewhere. They're very near. I'm sensing them near. They're nearby. Just know that. Just know that they will pop up eventually. I will wear them again. I wore these all weekend because I was getting dressed up, and Colin thought maybe it would be better to not wear my bright teal glasses to dress up. But he said, bring your old glasses for this weekend, and then when you get back home, put the teal ones on. However, that's a good point. I don't know where I put them. I lost everything this weekend. I lost my car keys. Not for very long, but like 5 minutes of searching in my bag. But I lost my car keys for a moment. I lost my... my mom let me borrow her curling iron. And she told me something like, oh, the cable tie is a piece of Velcro. It doesn't have like a loop on the wire, so when you take the Velcro off, make sure you don't put it somewhere where you're gonna lose it, because I need the Velcro back to tie the wire together. And then I proceeded to lose that piece of Velcro because I put it in my sister's room. I was curling her hair, so I put it in my sister's room. I freaked out. I was like, how am I gonna tell my mom that I lost the one thing that she asked me to keep? I freaked out. I tore the entire upstairs apart and put it back together without her knowing. And then it was literally on the dresser of my sister's room. Great, thanks. So rolled my eyes about that later, but ended up finding it. Found my car keys after looking in my purse. What did my me ask you? What did I ask about? Well done. Oh, I found it. Also, I figured out that even if I hadn't found it, I brought my curling iron for my hair. I borrowed my mom's to curl my sister's hair because she likes that curling iron. I had a piece of Velcro on mine that I could have given to my mom just to replace it. I put it in a very obvious spot. It was just my ADHD brain playing tricks on me. I had a very vivid memory of putting it there, but the only time I tried to look for it was the middle of the night, and I didn't want to wake my sister up by going into her room. Typical me, for real. Aww. Wow. I was desperate for that social interaction, I fear. I don't like those zaps. They're distracting. Bowl, knife, coin, duck, and a mask. Bowl, knife. I thought this would be a knife. This is more like, I guess, a sheath. I don't know. Bowl, knife, coin, knife, bowl, coin, mask, duck. Mask. Oh my god, for real? What have you done? Anything funny? I keep saying I'm gonna restrict it to Thursdays and Sundays, but then anytime I don't know what to play or I'm having like a tech issue, my brain goes just boot it up. But I think people want to, unless it's like a big streamer, I think people want to experience it for themselves. So like, or unless it's a streamer you already watch, I don't think it's like people are lurking and looking for new Tomodachi streamers. Oh my goodness, and your dogs. I think if we have enough space on my island, I might make my cats, but if not, I might make them on Colin's island. Because I think I should make my cats. They have a vibe about them that needs to be replicated across the earth. A duck. And now I just need a coin, and certainly that's... Oh! Sorry. I thought that would be it. Here? No. Aww. I hope everybody's liking it. I don't want to get stuck. I have a habit of getting stuck playing the same thing every day for weeks and weeks and weeks. Every single time I stream. And then when I stop playing that, everybody's like, so what now? So I'm trying not to fall into that. I want to actually be able to embody the variety streamer title. I feel like I usually give it up. Oh my god. I'm opening. That's not where I needed to go. Stop it. This is so precious. The hair. It's perfect. I love her. Look at her. I love it. Katie, you'll sit through anything, but I do feel like when a game goes... I mean, I don't think Tomodachi's been going crazy, in my personal opinion. Is this the coin? I don't think it's been going crazy. I think it's been fun for the people who already watch. I feel like when a game goes popular and blows up, it's good for like a couple days on stream, and then nobody wants to come back after that. So I'm trying to keep the variety going so that I never depend on like games to go trending, because like this game was never going to trend. I literally, when I decided to play this, I said out loud, this game is never going to be like that game, you know? It's just, this is so old, nobody cares about it. But because I have people who will hang out no matter what I'm playing now, I'm like, yeah, we can just chill. Also, Pippa is sniffing around right next to the sandwiches. Let me close the box. You may not have a sandwich. Thank you, though. You're being very sweet. Thank you for lurking, Blake. Hi, hybrid clown. You can be in and out. Do what you gotta do. Oh my god, you're gonna tumble. We are talking about Tomodachi Life and everyone playing it. I'm still missing one. Oh shit. Now, where would that be is the question. Hey, don't be naughty. Now she's jumping. Now she's jump. If anyone sees one of those little pink crystal flowers like up here, let me know. Please fall asleep, Lake. Can I have a kiss? Not even a boop on the nose? I posted the leaving emote. It's not really even a dig at anyone. Can I just say, like, I haven't been streaming very long, so I feel like with the number of followers I have, it would have been standard to expect more regular viewers, but it's because I stuck with a game so long, so many times, that I cling to a game because it's doing really well on stream, but then I've what do you call that? I lose my mind whenever it stops doing well, and then I freak out and I'm like, what do I play next? I need to actually just play what I want. And if a game that is doing well happens to be part of that, that's fine. But I'm starting to realize, like, some games are games I want to play off stream. Some games are games I want to play on stream, and I don't care if they do well.
Because I got what I needed from there.
Wow. Because the people who will come back are the people I want to keep around. The people who only want to come for a certain game. Those are the people I fought so hard to get rid of last time. Why would I continue to cater to those kind of people, you know? Those are the people who are going to keep bothering about playing something forever. Oh no. 3-1. 3-1-4. No, that's 100% it. That's 100% it. And also makes me feel like if you were here, and to be honest with you, all of the games that I have ever played, that even the ones I have stuck with, have given me so many wonderful regulars. This is never a fault of that. Because it does bring in regulars. It's just that the regulars are so much more rare than the non-regulars. Like the people who only want to come for a certain game, and they will drop you in a heartbeat, because it's not about a loyalty thing, and it's not about like feeling a connection to the streamer. It's really just like, oh, this is what's I want to watch right now, and when the trend is over, or like when I feel like it's done, that's really all there is to it. Like, I can just log off. Ooh, and how do you feel about that, Katie? What is your impression of the situation? Oh man, am I gonna have to go the whole way? 3-1-4-1-5. Three, 4, 5, 9. Cute. That's a big word. That's a big word. Oh, okay, apparently we did it. Great. Pippa. Her laugh makes me nauseous, by the way. Scared, no words.
Use your healing magic.
Oh, look at him, he looks buff. Hi. You being a baby to me? I put my arm out and she is just rolling over. We all have our own opinions on that situation. Do you wanna sit in my lap? I'd love if you did. I bet you don't. I bet you don't want anything to do with me like that. You look like a bunny.
Well done.
Anyways.
The otter has been released, and now you may take it to yourself.
Okay, I got
The
that.
electrical connection has been made. Good work.
Hell yeah.
Only the source of the heat remains to
Pretty
be
bird.
restored.
What are you doing?
But you must hurry.
And beware
Kicking
the
your butt.
voices in your head. Focus
Oh.
on the task at hand.
She picks up her paw like she's gonna
Restoring the temple.
slap. I'm gonna boop you on the nose. How about that? Oh. That one nature narrator guy? Oh my god. He kinda does. This game has some interesting lore, clearly. I don't even know all of it. I played this over 10 years ago. It works though, for me. You blew a kiss to a poster of that dude? Stop playing with my wires! Oh my goodness, Pippi. She's chewing at my wires like she owns the place. My goodness. Please don't break my microphone. Are you why it goes bad every once in a while? Oh, you look so cute and silly. I'm holding her forehead back and her eyes are like this wide. Hi. You're all wet. Did you drink water?
Empress,
Yeah, it's all over
you
your
have
chin,
saved
huh?
the child of summer. Only 2 children remain.
I was feeling
The
extroverted that day,
animal
clearly.
guardians need your help. You are the only hope for restoring harmony.
Okay. I don't know what we're about to do. Okay. She keeps moving my microphone. This is not helpful, princess. There's one guy.
The Comet of Winter. Its core was the heat source for the entire palace. But Pandora froze it solid. Find all of the spirit sparks and restart the core, the final elemental source.
I don't know that I've ever... I used to have days in like 1st or 2nd grade where I'd be an extrovert for a day just to try and like meet people and make friends. I felt so alien doing that. What I will say is that I've always been like this on social media, like very much more transparent and open and sociable on social media. So much so that, and with my friend group, I used to be a little bit more, I guess, loud or obnoxious, but like we were all like that, so I didn't stand out. When I was in probably like the 9th grade, my friends and I all went, like a group of 10, to the theater to see, I don't know, like probably like a Spider-Man movie or something. It was I think it was The Amazing Spider-Man. I think it was the one with Andrew Garfield. And we went to watch it at the movies, and it was a small local theater, and I was posting a lot on Instagram at the time, and I was writing a One Direction fan fiction that was going pretty well, not like viral or anything, but I was getting a lot of followers from a lot of people that liked One Direction, and my account was known in my grade. Okay, so like 9th grade knew about my account. As a result of that, it I guess meant that people who were not in my grade also knew about me for the first time ever. And I was in a group, literally Colin was there, all of our friends were there. Colin was there because I think he lent me his sweatshirt after somebody threw a Dr. Pepper at me in the theater. I don't know, it was one of our friends, they just sucked, sorry. But Colin was there. We're all walk up to the concession stand, and the guy working the stand says, "You're Ken, aren't you?" And I said, "How do you know that?" And he said, "I'm on Instagram." This is a senior. I might have even graduated already, by the way. Like, this was a dude 4 years older than me. Not like, okay, keep in mind, my Instagram was not photos of me. My Instagram was photos of Harry Styles. Just like 110 photos of Harry Styles. Maybe a photo of me as a profile photo. I actually might have not... It might have been like a little illustration of an animal as my profile photo. I don't remember. But knew who I was from that. And I'm like, I hope you didn't read that fanfic. I didn't say anything. I was so embarrassed that I sat my ass straight down on the ground in front of the concession stand, and I slumped over. All my friends were around me, so they were still ordering snacks and stuff. But I just crouched down and I just put my head in my hands. And like, pretty sure Colin and one of our other friends had to just like help me up and just say, let's just go sit in the theater. Isn't he engaged? Who? 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 The guy in the guy from the concessions at the movies. Harry Styles. Is he? To who? To whomst? To whomst? Just curious. Taylor? Is that who? Is that the most recent person? I thought they broke up, but maybe that was a long time ago, actually.
She's frozen. I've got to find those spirit sparks.
That's horrible. Why would you show me that? I thought he was gay. He's been queer baiting since that term was... He made it admitted that. Zoe Kravitz! Oh. I mean, okay, but like, also... Oh. Not on her behalf. I'm not mad that it's her.
Well, this
I thought he was with Taylor, what's her
I
name?
wonder if
I like her a lot.
and use it to cross the gap.
I could knock it over. Whatever. No, literally, like, where did that come from? Also, like, I'm like, she could do better. Like, just ring my line. Sorry. I like Zoe Kravitz, but... Taylor Swift? No, the actress. No, not Taylor Swift. I know that was over, like, decades ago, and also Travis Kelce and all that. I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. I have to be honest and transparent. I have no ill feelings towards her. I just don't listen to her music. I'm from the South. We all grew up listening to her country music. That was like my first escape from the traditional classic country. But she went too far into the pop era for what I grew up with, so now I'm kind of on the opposite end. And the Swifties are after me. They can say after me. It's okay. Thought I missed a chapter. No, hold on. Let me do... I was gonna Google that on my computer and mess everything up. Taylor Russell. Taylor Russell. Taylor Russell. Hottie. What was the first thing I ever saw her in? She was in Bones and All with Timothée Chalamet. She was, fuck. Hold on. Let me look up her movies and shows. Escape Room. She's so pretty. Stunning. Fucking stunning. Always has been. Oh, she was in Lost in Space. She's like the older sister. Not Taylor. Just the older sister in Lost in Space. And she was in Words on Bathroom Walls, which I cried about because my best friend was trying to pursue someone who had schizophrenia and she didn't understand anything about it. And I told her, oh, I saw a movie recently where the main character had it. And she was like, oh, let me watch it. And then she got freaked out because this guy is like, schizophrenia is like demons chasing him and shit. And then she was like, holy shit. That's not what it's like for everyone. And I was like, I know, I didn't tell you it was. And then she told the guy that she watched that and he went watch it and he was like, unfortunately, that is what it's like for me. So you got a pretty accurate read into my experience. And then she stopped talking to him. I was like, that's really shitty. Not like, I mean, yeah, if you want to stop talking to him, that's fine. But conveniently, that was not a good time. Apparently she was in Before I Fall, which I've started watching about 15 times and never finished. But that's all I've seen her in. I think I first saw her in Lost in Space. I started watching that in 2018 when it came out. Just like the first 2 seasons. And then Words on Bathroom Walls. I really liked her there. Escape Room and Bones and All is what I've seen her in. You know someone who went to school with her? Where'd she go to school? Where's she from? I feel like she's Canadian. I might be incredibly incorrect about that. Actually, I could have just checked. I'm on Google. Canadian actress. Oh. Yeah, so I fucking listen and I pay attention. Every romantic stream. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, I quite like her. I really liked her in Lost in Space, and I think that was like possibly that was a book, but a remake of the old series based off of the books. And I'd never seen the original. I liked it. I lost track after like the 2nd season. Colin and I were watching it and we just kind of started getting a little confused. I think we started dozing during episodes and then we kind of lost the plot from there. Like if you don't pay attention, you miss a lot. But yeah, I saw they were photos together maybe a couple years ago, but I didn't realize they were over already and that he was even dating Zoe Kravitz, much less engaged. That's crazy. What's the guy's name from Words on Bathroom Walls? I always forget. Hold on. Charlie Plummer. I also like Charlie Plummer a lot. I don't know why. He gives cutie pie energy, but Not in a golden retriever type of way, even though he's blonde. Just in a... Just looks like a sweet guy. He might be an awful person. I have no idea. Getting close to another sketch. Mwahaha. I haven't had one in a while. I even think I mean, not that I want everybody to throw them at me, but I do think I lowered the cooldown. Gramophone. Y'all see a gramophone in here? See a little pine cone. A cherry. I saw. It was a silhouette. Oh no. I did see a cherry. Oh, a gramophone. It was a shadow. I swore that the cherry, it is a shadow. See, that's a lot of stuff. I feel like I could have just found half of that, but whatever. Okay. A pickaxe is useful here. Oh my god. This is crazy business. This is happening too fast. Let's go this way. Ooh! Another light. I do see that. Spirit spark. Why are these spirit sparks? I don't know. Again, wasn't paying attention. Don't know enough about the lore. Here's where we are. I do want to find a book to read soon, because I read that Nancy Drew book over the weekend, and it wasn't a great read or anything. It was absolutely fine. It wasn't a great read. But I want something a little bit like fantasy or dystopian, I think. It's been a long time since I read something in that genre, but that used to be my favorite. I hope so. That's why I put so many. And more to come. I want to do a day where I might make some off stream, and then I'll do a day where I show them all and ask you guys if they're worth replacing the existing ones, or if I should keep what's there and not trade them out. Eventually, I feel like there's gonna be some, like, I wish it showed me a chart of least used emotes versus like most used emotes, because I'm pretty sure between the Snorlax and like the heart and stuff, those will not change, but I'm curious about the other ones. I feel like my soul stands like that. I'm just not aggressive enough in person. I stand very meekly. I realized I brought a dress without pockets. Excuse me. I brought a dress without pockets to the bridal shower, and I didn't know what to do with my hands the whole time. I'm too used to my pockets. I like to do that with my arms. You like to post up? Boop. Also, I see that. Interesting. No pockets is criminal. Also, I brought 4 different dresses. I knew one of them was probably not going to fit very well, so I was not planning on wearing that. I just brought it in case it would randomly, like if I tried it and it fit, in case it worked. It did not. Or I didn't try it. I didn't end up trying it. I had 3 dresses until, I think Saturday morning. I was looking for my shoes, and I was, the shoe situation, I spent all morning Saturday morning looking. I was supposed to leave at 7 a.m. I didn't leave until 9 a.m., which didn't really put me too far behind. I just had to rush to get ready. But shoe situation.
Pandora's presence. This must be her fortress.
You cannot open this door yet, my dear.
I didn't ask. Goddamn, I didn't ask. Fashion. No, I wasn't even. We were 2 minutes late. It started at 2. We drove up at 2:02, so it was perfect. It's kind of worked out perfectly. And it was honestly my sister, took longer than me, and she was at home all day, so I didn't feel bad. However, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I didn't get the shoes that I wanted, but I had a backup pair. That's what I ended up finding, and it was fine. Like, didn't really matter if it was the main pair or the backup pair. It's just what I had, to be honest. I don't know why that happened. I need one more lantern, and I don't know where it is. I'm guessing behind the snowflake wall down here, but I don't have all the snowflakes. But I do have another disc. Oh, evil. Yeah, so I ended up, as I was looking for the shoes, I ended up finding another dress at the top of my closet in like folded on the shelf, not like hanging with my clothes. It was my size. It still had a tag on it. It was from Marshall's. Every single dress that I brought except for one was from an like a secondhand store. It's kind of expensive. It was probably the most expensive out of all of them. It was from a secondhand store, but not a thrift shop. It was kind of like a Plato's Closet. And it was like $40, and I wore it to my cousin's wedding. And when my mom was telling me what to wear to the event, she said if that dress still fits, you should, or if you still have that dress, you should wear it to your to your sister-in-law's bridal shower. So I was like, oh, okay, let me see if I still have it. I did still have it. It just didn't really fit well. So I was like, oh, well, I can find something else if I have to. Found 2 other dresses with the tags still on them from Marshall's. On the way out, found a navy one. I had a blue and white dress. I had kind of like a cream with navy, kind of looks like old China print dress. Didn't fit the best in the straps. Like I don't know if my chest is just like really short. Every strap that I ever get on an item, I have to tighten it like all the way. Yeah, so the straps were a little long, but I was like, oh, I can maybe like use the double-sided tape and like tape it to my shoulder so the straps don't fall. And then I brought a cream and little purple flowers dress. That was fine. It needed to be like pinned. The skirt needed to be pinned a little bit because my hips are too wide for the, like, there's like tiers on the skirt and my hips stretch out the top tier so it sits funny. So I was just gonna like tuck it a little bit and pin it. So it's sitting right above my hips. Yeah, it was a nightmare. And the dress that I ended up finding was like a straight across with puff sleeves, very comfortable dress from Marshall's, navy with like baby blue flowers on it. And I found it on my way out and I didn't have time to try it on. And then I ended up trying it on at my mom's house the night before, and I was like, well, shit. I mean, not the night before, like an hour before, and I was like, well, shit, I'm not even trying any of the other dresses on. This one fits way better. I did have to tape it to make sure the puff sleeves stayed on my shoulders, mostly because they weren't hiding my bra straps. You could fully see my bra straps in the back. I didn't really give a shit at that point. But you could see like the little, like the cups of my bra were like making a V. You could see the little V whenever the right angle of the collar and the sleeve met, so I just taped them like right on the inside of the V. So that, I mean, it was just a bunch of women anyway. I didn't really care if people saw my bra, but I just like put a few pieces of like tape and it kept it from moving around really. It was very pretty, very comfortable dress. And I've probably had it for over 3 years. So wonderful. And then my sister had a party the next day, and my mom wanted me to wear a different dress for that. So I ended up wearing a dress that was the other one that was from Marshall's with the off-white and the navy print on it, and I just taped, they had straps on that one too. Those are the long straps. I just taped them so they didn't fall down because I was supposed to stitch them and I was supposed to do that on stream to hold me accountable, and that just never happened. Unfortunately, that never happened. There's a glass wheel hidden near the frozen core of the comment. I clicked out of the game. My worst nightmare came true. I'm flubbing it all up. Holy crap. Okay. Close. So now if I go here, not here, sorry. There's a glass wheel. Where? Where? I don't see one.
She's frozen.
I don't see one. You're lying to me. Oh my god. That was rude. Anyway, I've discovered I really like buying dresses. Especially nice floral dresses. Because they really, the colors can work for a lot of seasons. However, I never go anywhere, so I don't, each dress, the tag, the most expensive dress was $24 in the stack of Marshall's dresses that I brought. $24, $16.99, $15.99, or $14.99. They were very cheap dresses, and I've had them for years. And I've never worn them, which is so overconsumption core, and I hate myself for that. But I always thought if I just do one small modification to this, it'll be my go-to dress. And I had a go-to dress for a long time. And I moved into a house that had like a shed outside for storage. And I didn't take note of these. Okay, so 3 ticks, A with a line, double arrow. I put my dress in storage at that house, and when I moved, I forgot it, but my roommate was still staying there, so I was going to get it back, and he told me he threw all of my stuff out because I left it, and he assumed I didn't want it. My favorite dress ever was in there. And it was a cream dress with like pink flowers, more like a beigey pink flowers. And it was floor length, so it was formal-ish, but it was comfortable material. It was beautiful, and it was $50. It was from an actual boutique, and I hate shopping at a boutique, but when I found that dress, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and my mom was going to pay for it. I needed it for an event. I wore that dress like 40 times. 40 times, and it looked so good on me. It was wonderful. I cannot believe that I got cheated. And I even tried to reorder it online. I was gonna reorder it. I could never find it secondhand again. It was one of those no-name brand shitty boutique, probably wholesale resale. Ugh, pissed me off. So I've been looking for that ever since, by the way. Was that supposed to be a challenge? I just clicked them all down until they stayed. Bless. What the fuck up? You sound like you care.
The guardian of the core has been freed. Now you must remove the glyphs that the evil one placed on the core.
I'm just clicking anything that looks like a glyph, basically. Oh, that's it. I've uncursed the core. Uncursed, guys. Did you know that was a thing? Like, this is so Bioshock coded. You can't tell me it's not. Even the Art Deco, I want to Google if these are inspired by. It is a very Bioshock, like, you can tell I like this because I like Bioshock, and I couldn't play it.
And with it, the medallion of autumn.
It's just got like that weird UI to it.
The core is defrosted, and the palace has been restored.
And the crowd goes wild. Wow.
Will come to fruition, and the true Empress will rise again.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. What am I doing? I'm doing something. This here. Medallion of Autumn here. Thank you, ma'am. I didn't call her ma'am. Hold on. My brain just went, what?
You've done it, Anna. You've restored all of the
I get, if I'm comfortable, I get more talkative when I'm quiet, when it's quiet.
And live together forever. There he lies, my Empress. Your quest is not nearly over. Only 2 of the children are free. Jacob did not tell you about the secret areas.
Please yap a lot.
Go to the periscope.
Please yap a lot.
The whale will give you
You
what
can tell I'm more yappy when people are in the chat, but I also don't need people to chat to talk. I'll talk about nothing. It's just that I'm talking about nothing. That's really it.
The magic seahorses will unlock the doors to secret
Really?
areas in the sky.
I've had a few days where chat is overwhelming,
You have seen
but
it all before. Go now to screen and open the secret door to the theater.
aw, I think it's because you probably, especially when you're modded in a chat and it starts moving fast, it feels like kind of out of control. Like it's hard to know what to do. Yeah, I have found them and I'm not gonna put them anywhere yet. Thanks, game. Thanks, Shane. Thanks. I keep saying it. I can't stop. The door is here, actually.
It looks like a seahorse is supposed to go here.
Girl, if you don't. Whatever. I wonder if it's just a lot to handle socially. It's hard whenever a streamer that you're used to like being the only one in their chat. Not that I'm saying, I'm never discouraging this, by the way. Holy shit, that almost came out really wrong.
I wonder if the next animal guardian is in here.
It's hard
Where's Jacob?
when a streamer who typically has a couple people in chat and you're one of those people and you're keeping it very busy suddenly does have other people in the chat. You start to wonder, like, do I need to speak? Because sometimes I'm only chatty in people's streams sometimes when I notice it's a little slow. I don't want to do that. Like, I want to also be able to chat if it's going well and speak up and say hi to people. I'm really bad about, like, lurking really heavy and never ever speaking up. And I feel like it's how people don't get to know me very well. I struggle very hard with this whole, like, connection side of Twitch. I'm like, what do I don't want to make connections. I'm not networking. This is not like hand you a business card. This is like, I'm looking for friends because I'm new to this platform still, and I spent the last 6 months not doing a really good job of meeting people here. So, aw, I mean, Katie's been here since a couple weeks into it, so I'm sure they also have had that happen for both me and Kel, huh? Oh my god, Cupcake mentioned, and it's a cute one. I kind of had that happen a little bit. I was modding for a friend when they started streaming, and they were doing really well, and it started blowing up, and I was like, oh, hey, I've actually never had to mod here before. What do I do? What do you want me to get out of here? Like, because they were kind of, not in a bad way, they were engaging a lot with the things that, like, I personally would have taken out of chat. So I was like, I don't know if you want me to get this out of here or if you're, like, entertaining it to just put it to bed kind of thing. So I didn't know. I was nervous. I'm no longer small. It's a scary thing. I mean, it's lovely, but it's a scary thing. But it was... I don't want people to feel displaced as I grow. Like, that's been one of my biggest things, is like trying to make sure that the people who stick around are still like very appreciated and are aware of that. But I've watched so many people grow very big lately, and I don't know, the whole connection side of Twitch is really, it wigs me out. It's just like networking in real life. I don't mind the connections, like getting actually connected. It is basically kind of the same, Char, like pretty much exactly the same. It was my friend, they burnt out. They started streaming as like a hobby and it felt like a job, so they stopped. And total respect on them for doing that and calling it and like recognizing that. But I felt bad because they were doing really well, and I know they could have gone farther if they could have kept up, but they were also trying to work and keep life in balance, and they're just a very busy person, so it was totally understandable. I felt really bad because there was nothing I could help with. Like, it wasn't based on anything I could do, even as a friend or a mod. But it sucked. It sucked. It was really sad. I also didn't want to stream alone. Like, I could stream by myself, but I didn't want to be the only one I knew streaming. And then pretty soon after that, I was hanging out with Kel. I realized I haven't like a 9-month sub anniversary in Kel's or a 10-month sub anniversary in Kel's. I've been in Kel's stream since like a month after I started streaming. That's crazy. But also, I found Kel and then I found Moss very quickly after, and I've been keeping up with them. Probably the 2 most regular people I've been keeping up with for like almost the last year. And yeah, recently a few people have been telling me like, oh, maybe you should meet new people on Twitch or like find new communities that you like. And I've been trying, and I feel like Twitch is so small, I always end up in like a mutual chat. Like, I'm sure that's the algorithm at play, but I'm always in a chat and I'm like, I recognize 5 people here and I've never heard of this streamer before. How? Like, we're all hanging out over here. What the hell? It was such a good recommendation, Katie. I'm there every day. If I miss it, it's because I'm either streaming early or like she streamed at a different time, so I missed it live. But that is, holy shit. Kel is ride or die for me.
Find the gears to free the guardian sea lion.
That part. That
All
part.
you should be afraid of.
Queer neurodivergent Twitch is a circle and it's so small. It's like a ring.
Can I trust this?
It's like a little ring.
whale? And what has it done to Jacob?
Katie, that's what I'm saying. We need to figure out how to find more people in the already existent circle, because I keep seeing new people and then I go in their chat and I'm literally like, well, now wait a minute. Like, even bigger streamers. I've been in a few streamers that have like, and I'm not saying anything over there because they're big and I don't know if I'm socially awkward. It's kind of hard for me. I've been in a few streamers chats that have like 5 to 10k. I'll see Makula Cat over there. What are you doing here? I saw Alaskan Moss and Lily Likes Rock stream. What are you doing here? I mean, like, I get it because I'm here too, but like, damn, ring my line next time. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. I want to be that for people too. Like, I want to force feed people streamers that I like. I'm selfish like that. I'm like, okay, I watch these people. This is where I'm hanging out. And if you want to see more of me on the internet, you need to go there because I'm going to be hanging out there. So get it together right now. But I feel like I'm still meeting people and I don't know how to vet people on Twitch. I know that sounds so silly, but like, I feel like I have to spend and I'm so picky. I have to spend like 2 weeks with a person almost every single day. And I'm pretty sure after the first week, but my second week is just me like making sure. I'm like, first week I feel like I get an idea of the values and everything. Second week I'm like, let me make sure you don't say anything that contradicts any of that. But I want to find more people to raid to, because I have a habit of raiding the same 5 people all the time, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to share the love more, and I feel like raiding to the same 5 people, my people already know to go there, so. You're being asked questions? Like what? No more birds. Did you learn them all? I hope you learned them all. Raid all the cool people. I want to. I'm also doing a bad job because I'm streaming right now. It's hard for me to find new people after stream. It's really easy to find people before I stream. I lurk in like 15 new streams every other day, and I keep going back to the same few. Well, I tried. Hi, Bunny. You mod for a new person? Is it someone I know? You don't have to say, but is it someone I know? No? A brand new baby? Oh my goodness. They just started. That's really sweet. The Jewel of Autumn. So this way. How did you find them? Don't worry, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you. Chill, Ren, I got you. I will help you. Dude, Red, that's where I keep finding people. That's exactly where I've been finding people. Australian streamers are like becoming kind of a phenomenon for me. Aw, Bunny's so sweet. Aw, okay, good.
The child of fall is free, Empress.
I kind of do
All
know.
I can ask is that you trust me.
Wait, did they pop into my chat the other day?
All will be made clear.
I know who you're talking about. Wait, is this Mochi? Yeah, she raided the other day. They changed their user to what? Okay, give me the new user, cause yeah, I did yeah, she raided the other day. It was probably like Friday when I was playing. It could have been Nikki, honestly. It might have been Nikki. I can't remember. Yeah, sure, I'm great. That's what I watch in the middle of the night. Nikki. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. It is someone I know then. Perfect. Gold key. Where do I need to go? The whale wants to give you something. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Look here.
This seahorse opens the door at the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Thank you. Thanks for that. So here. That makes sense for the time that she raided then. Because I didn't know her schedule. I did follow though. I believe I followed. I try and follow everyone who raids. Even if I have, you know, even if I go over there and I'm like, ooh, there might not be my vibe.
Like a seahorse is supposed to go.
But like, I've been lurking in Zach app, who raided the other day, who does the political talks. I've been lurking in that stream often. I kind of like listening to the app. It's nice. No, that makes total sense. I'm sure she gets it too. Especially when you're growing like that, you don't really need as much moderating.
Under the water. It reminds me a bit of the Ark.
Why do I need 2 gold keys? I have been considering opening like temp mod applications because I want to. I'm realizing I'm picky. I'm realizing not only am I picky, I am my brain's constantly changing to gold locks. Damn, you got me there. 3 gold locks. Okay, I'll deal with that. I have trouble, like, I change my mind a lot, so I'll say, oh, we do this, and then later I'll say, oh wait, I actually realized, thank you, I was hovering over it. I actually realized we shouldn't, like for the shoutouts, we used to do like a physical shoutout every time a stream friend popped into stream, like a physical Twitch shoutout, but then I'd get a raid and it wouldn't be able to shout them out, and I felt really bad. So I set up all these like links so that everyone could get like a personal shout out. Far left, white, perfect. Necklace wear. Necklace wear. For example, Moss, thank you. Exactly like that. And also, now I have the auto shout out. Bottom under books. Thank you. Beautiful. Wow. And a star. I don't know what the star is for. So yeah, so things changed, and I'm realizing I'm picky, but
Oh, you poor creature.
and I love making moderation easier. I really just want my mods to be active to watch the chat whenever. I just remember, Katie, I think you must have been there for it when everyone got modded because of what happened in my chat. And honestly, if that kind of thing got sent now, we'd probably giggle at it while we modded it out. But because there were kids in my chat, somebody was like, I will do XYZ to you. That is so not appropriate for a child to read. I was hyper aware of that. And that's why everybody got modded. Everyone who'd been there for like the last 10 streams got modded. If and when... they're technically open if you're interested. It's in the Discord under join the watch. It's at the top in important info. I'm gonna resend all of literally every VIP was modded. I know I had like 17 mods in a day. And my only other mods were my partner who wasn't available and one of my IRL friends who also wasn't available or was streaming at the same time, so I literally couldn't do anything about it. And I was locked into a round of DTI and I wasn't able to read the chat, so it sat in the chat for like 5 whole minutes. That was so embarrassing. So yeah, everybody got modded, and then now I'm like, ooh, I shouldn't have done shit like that. I need everyone to have a mod application. Yeah, I didn't know what kind of mods I wanted. At first I had like a widespread, like, I had a couple passive mods who were like, I'm holding that mod badge, and if something absolutely shit goes down, none of this is bad, by the way. If something absolutely shit goes down, I'm there to pick it up. But otherwise, I'm just gonna sit there and like, that's what I'll do. I had a few hyperactive mods who were very, a little bit aggressive, I guess. Which is not how I wanted my stream to be modded. Especially as I was pivoting from Roblox. We made a lot of changes between like September and November. I made a lot of pivoting changes, trying to make sure that, you know, I didn't have mods that were like going after people on other social media because they had like a vengeance streak. That's so not what I want here. Also, I've been looking for marble, like granite. It's probably a ball. It's probably a marble ball, and I don't see it. I'll leave this one if you guys see it. But yeah, I chiseled out the numbers, but I realize that's on Tamagotchi. We do have a little variety of time zones, and honestly, like, most of my mods are modded because of the amount of time they spend here. Like, I know most of you guys are just chilling, even in the background, just chilling, like, paying attention. Oh, look. Paying attention, but not always like chatty and stuff. But I like that we have different time zones and stuff. I'm not picky about that at all. I know you're available because you're usually here. I just noticed it at the last second. It was slightly off colored. Yeah, and you know what's going on. But I want to do temp mods because that way I keep getting this extreme lockup about like everybody should have started as a temp, and because I keep having to scale back instead of scale up. I keep having to scale back because I'm like, first of all, it looks like everyone in the chat is modded because my mods are very active, which is not bad. But also, like, I'll go back and I'll look at like the mod actions and like who did what, and I'll pay attention to like people who are like being very active in like mod ranks, but also like we technically have mod ranks. Like, you're a veteran at this point. But I feel like everybody should have started as a temp because when I had to like unmod people, it makes me sick to my stomach. I'm sick for 2 days while I'm doing it, and I never know what to say. And I have to tell people it because the truth is I'm just a picky person, and like when mod behavior starts mimicking like child chatter behavior, like things get petty, things get a very like targeted. The shoutouts work wonderfully, and I like being able to do that automatic stuff. Also, it shouts you out too, which is a helpful perk, but I like being able to do things like that take that burden off your plate. That way, if you're like, oh, I missed this thing, don't worry, I got it automated. It does it all for you. That's my favorite part, is letting it all get done for you. I need to see. Remove the red cloth from the table. Sorry. I didn't see that. No, it's not bad. It's not. Most of this hasn't been problems we've had in a long time. But I had mods who would I don't mind if you banter with me, it's bullying me. That's when it starts to be like, oh man, I'm not having fun anymore. Like, I want to be able to love you guys and have fun with you guys. And I have fun with my chat, but when the mods feel like they're beating me up, Connor level chat. No, and I know that not only Connor and his chat, anyone who's here from Connor chat knows that. I'll allow a certain level of bullying, and I think it's funny. And like, if it stays on a bantery level, but certainly this would be it. Oh, this, but I don't know. There's just, Connor's chat is lovely. I know he probably wouldn't agree, but it is lovely. I just feel, I don't want to feel targeted by the people who are supposed to like help me protect everyone, you know? That's like the last thing I want.
I've turned all 4 keys.
Ah,
Now.
I thought so. Okay. I see. He does. He also encourages it, and he's so comfortable with his stream being like that. I take it a little bit personally when I feel like people are, like, coming for me in that way. He stayed after his 2-month disappearance. Right. That was crazy. I thought it was a long time. But that's how you know loyalty. Yeah, but I technically, mod apps are always open if anyone is interested. Everything would be on attempt status at this point because I don't want to feel bad if I'm feeling like something's not working. I don't want to feel guilty if I have to unmod. So if everybody's like under the impression that it may be over in a month or 2 or 3, probably for the best. Not my Connor. Who's your Connor? Connor's anime. The freakiest freak across the pond. Not even. Dude's just always... He's always doing something different and crazy every time I go over there. And still just sitting on full face cam talking. Like, but it's different and crazy every time I'm over there. I'm like, how does it look the same, but it's different? It's just because he's always talking about something so fucking random. Because it's usually something someone in chat brought up. And then he won't let it go for a while. My next seahorse. Connor is normal. Aww. Why does that sound familiar? I saw... Wait. I don't think I saw the subathon overlay. I only was there when he was sleeping. I was only there when he was sleeping. Every time I went over there to hang out, he was on the ground asleep in the background. It had a bunch of the... Aw. Okay, that's really cute. I thought I clicked the wrong way. I got a burp. But yeah, I'm gonna put out probably, I'm not in any tight spot for mods because I can still mod my own stream, and because we encourage lurking so much, it's really like nice and slow here, and most things are automated, so it's not like a high pressure for mods. I just personally will probably start mentioning it in a couple weeks, if anything. Yeah, Milo's Katie's dog. And he's so freaking cute.
I got what I needed from there.
Excuse me, I don't remember which way to go. Hold on. I think it's left. He's incredible, and he makes a perfect emote. This is why when Katie talks about Finnegan, it's just like Milo to me.
A seahorse is supposed to go.
Stop saying that. I wish he would. Aw, oh my god, a corgi. I love a corgi. My mom thought I'd end up with a corgi, but I'm a cat bitch now. Whoopsie.
This is Jacob's study. Discover for yourself the truth about your friend.
The truth about my friend? I don't remember this part. This is not good.
These are the machinations of an evil man. He helped construct the devices that enslaved the Guardians.
This is definitely Jacob's work. Jacob, he can't have turned on me, can he?
If you see anything I miss, yell at me. I was trying to digest the lore. I'm getting to that point, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to end it before it's done. I feel like we're quite close to the end. I hate her laugh. I want to get out of here so bad. That's not a syringe. It's okay. It's okay. I'll find it if I've got to. It just might take me a second. There we go. Was that a quiver? It is. Oh, another butterfly. A fall leaf. A horse. A parasol. Oh no. Horse. A parasol. Man, that's what I'm gonna have trouble finding. And an orange crystal shard. That. Parasol. Parasol. That was it. That was it. Parasol. I'm assuming it's not open. So I'm looking for like a stick with a hook on it, right? But it could be miniature-ish size. Oh crap. I guess maybe we'll try and do the third game on Monday, and I'm next Monday, and I don't remember what that one is because I thought this game was the third game. So I do not remember what the third game is, in fact. Interesting. I don't know where it happens or what happens in it, but I've played it before. I have had to have played it before. Window. Wowie! Why do they turn random? Alright. That was crazy nutso. That was crazy nutso. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know how many I need. It didn't tell me. Ooh. Everybody's locked in. Hi, Miri! You're home, but did you rest at all? Ooh. That's it. I need more. I need more. I need more butter. You. That's it. I was gonna see if there's a butterfly here, and I don't think there is. I don't have anything like this to match up here. Both Milos are in my server. Shut the fuck up, thank you. I went to the pets channel in the server at least 14 times while I was gone. Oh yes, Pippa. She's appeared. Oop! Did you almost fall? You're so silly! Aw. Poor thing. She slipped as soon as she woke up. What season are you on, Miri? How is it going? And how it has your dad seen it before? The night always creeps. It sneaks up on you.
The two evil ones, united in their disruption of the home.
Why are they hating on me?
What's the meaning of this, Jacob?
What's
and Pandora?
the meaning of this?
This can't be.
Girl, I'm gonna need you to try, please. It was better at the beginning, I swear. It felt better. I'm like, oh, I've had like soda humming once before. That's so cute. What's tomorrow? I'm like, can I fit? I can maybe do like an hour of it tomorrow. Why doesn't this go here? Stop lying to me. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. It goes here. Alright. Pippa, you're gonna fall, baby. Oh my goodness. Season 3. And Neil just died again. And the Wicked Witch. Ooh, she was one of my least favorite characters. It just felt like a never-ending problem with her. Like, it felt like she just kept getting worse and worse, and then redemption arc. And I like her actress a lot. Like, I really do quite like the actress. But spoilers? Is it spoilers, though? I don't know if the redemption arc ends up working out, to be fair. I don't think it... They might not even. They might just leave her like that. I genuinely don't remember. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Everyone gets a redemption arc. I know. I know. Besides Cora. Because she was dead set that she did the right thing always for herself, and that's all that she needed to protect. That's the difference. Everybody else was like, oh, I was protecting my kid. I did it all for my child. She was so evil, evil, evil. I love that Char read the fanfic with no context of the show. What did you learn? Just curious. I don't know where this piece goes. Look at it. It doesn't seem to... I mean, maybe I'm not paying attention, but it doesn't seem to match up with anything. I feel crazy for this one. Oh, sorry. It was right there. Oh, I asked Char if, what did they think of the fanfic without watching the original. I think that's funny. That'd be like, I didn't listen to One Direction at all, but I read every One Direction fanfic. Those two bitches were so gay for each other. Yes. And the writers were good. They're probably older too. Like, some of them would have been probably young, but I know my age, like, I was probably like 14 watching that show and I was obsessed with it. But I also feel like adults loved it too, especially like younger adults. It was pretty good. Oh, alright, bitch. Ew, why is it that sound? Sorry. Oh. Loot. Click on anything that stands out, pretty much. Wonderful. Horse and carriage. Oh my god. Wow. Just ignore this. I'll see it later, I'm sure. It'll come back. I love Regina Downbad. Who was my favorite character in Once Upon a Time? She is just so baby girl. Didn't start that way though, can I be bold? I'm not a lover of an evil character, even if they're hot, but I'm so partial to Hook. I'm so sorry. I'm so partial to Killian. I'm just built stupid, I guess. Ugh. Oh my god, 9 months, 9 days. I'm birthed. I'm a whole baby now. I'm birthed. And 20 days, 16 hours. You're gonna get to a month eventually. I hope you know that. A month straight of, like, the whole day, not even sleeping, of watching me. That's crazy. She's beautiful and evil and hot, and she's so redemption. Redemption arc is what... Actually, first season, I don't know why. They made her look older. I think it was the hair. Not frumpy, but just... She was hot, but she was, like, MILF hot. And then the show got on, and I was like... She's aging in reverse. She ended the show hotter than when she started by 20%. And I didn't even think that was possible. She started hot. And she's an actor. It was the good in her heart. Tell him. Tell him. Thank you, Katie. I kind of needed that. I've been yapping. I was trying to sing along to songs in the car on my way to my house. And then I realized my voice was going to pop out. Like, it was going to... My throat was going to die. So I stopped. I would also die for her. I probably would. I would die for her. I don't even think I would die for Killian. I just think he's a nice piece of meat on the screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to watch Colin O'Donoghue and other stuff, by the way. I really did. He's not in, maybe now, but like when I was 16 years old, he wasn't in very much. And he was not like he was terrible, but just in general, like, in general, the show was kind of the best thing he was ever in. So I watched other stuff, but it just wasn't the same. Evil, dominant women, older. Okay, I'm barking. I'm trying to think of who else I liked. I feel like it's silly to say I liked Emma, but I did, but... I'm also partial to Ginnifer Goodwin, just because... Snow White, because... She had a round face and rocked a pixie cut, and I was always told you shouldn't do that as somebody with a round face, and I hated being told that. That's icky, nasty behavior, and shut the fuck up also. But I haven't watched Supergirl. I can tell you, I know I haven't watched Supergirl, and I know it's a sin, and I know I'm going to hell. I already know, and I'm not happy about it. What is happening here also? I just understood what I'm doing. I thought I was getting the power from the orange to the center, but I'm doing the opposite. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Grand. Okay, wonderful. Okay, this could help a lot. Wow. Katie McGrath, Lena Luthor. Oh, I already been, okay, but I know about her. I see clips of this show all the time. Yeah. I see clips of this show. Yeah, because hot. Okay, do you know who this reminds me of? And it's really weird. Do you know who this reminds me of? If you ever watched The 100, I was obsessed with that show also as a young child. Octavia. It reminds me of Octavia. I remember having complex, loving feelings for that woman. And I was probably like 17 watching that show. Probably watched that show with Colin. I was probably like, watch this. And then the whole time I'm like, why is she the hottest one here? Clark was also hot, but Octavia had something different. She was the survivor. Alright. The acting looking back was bad. Like, if I watched it any older, I would not have liked it. You were enemy. Is this it? Is this all I had to do for the whole game? Did I finish it finally? It's late, guys. I didn't intend for it to be this late. I'm happy that it's this late. I'm fine with it. But I didn't intend for that. I was gonna go hang out other places too. Real. I've said I was bisexual since I was 13. I don't even think I really even fathomed what that was at the time. My best friend, when I was like 11, my best friend's brother came out as gay, and my mom like sat me down and was like, do you know what that means? And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, I just want to tell you just so you know you're aware, because like he was older than us by a few years. She was like, he might be dating, and I don't want you to be like uncomfortable or whatever. So she told me, and I was like, oh, that's it? There's a word for that? Because I'm that person who was like, I just thought everybody of the same gender just liked each other, like by default. I just thought it was just not a social norm. But that gave me words. I didn't previously have. And it was very normalized from a very young age for me. I guess because of that conversation. And I don't think my mom even meant it to like normalize it, because my parents are generally conservative, but they're okay. They're okay if you're gay. And then my cousin came out and they were like, yeah, this is so chill. But I was like, damn. This is so just normal to me. This is my brain.
The souls of all four children. It is time for harmony to be restored.
So I started calling myself a bisexual from like 13, but I wasn't really interested in relationships like ever. And then when I was like 16, I found the term pan in there, and I switched between saying bi and pan because I feel like some people discredit pansexuality. Not that they discredit it, but they're like, that's the same thing. And in my brain, I don't feel like it is. However, I'm making it clear for everyone who's here. Both of them apply. OMG, be careful. Those lesbianism moments made me who I am. Funny and cool. Real. Oh my god. Yeah, is that what you were saying? Be careful too? Because, yeah, sure. Be careful, but also, they can't hurt you, right? 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 Hopefully. What was I supposed to do? Sorry. Oh, the whale wants to give me another thing. Can't get enough of me, this guy.
This seahorse opens the final secret area, Pandora's stronghold.
Really?
It is most treacherous. But you must find the Imperial Tiara, so we may finally restore.
I never came out to my parents.
To
But I've been in a het-presenting relationship for a decade and some months, so they never really had to question it. But my mom did tell me at one point, like, something about, like, as a joke, I mean as a joke, but for coming from a conservative family member, you'd learn what to take as a real joke and what to take as a, like, oh, they probably mean it, but they're trying to haha after. She said something like, just never bring a girl around here. I also, can I say, I was in a certain mutual friends stream while they were talking about their ambiguous, like, gay friend relationship. I had that almost identically. My best friend, I didn't know, was... I would say she said she was interested in me, and I didn't know what that, like, I wasn't interested in being in a relationship. It wasn't even about her. But, yeah, my friend basically was like, I'm into you, and I was like, oh, I just thought we've been holding hands and cuddling because we're just girls hanging out. I didn't think this was like romantic, and like we were like 13. I was like, I'm not ready to date. I'm sorry, I'm not ready to date. That's just the truth of the matter. And then she like went on this rampage, and a whole character assassination.
This is Jake.
And I was like, oh, this is crazy. It's happened to everyone. It's happened to everyone.
What has that voice been telling you, Anna?
And then after I didn't tell everyone like, oh, I'm pan or anything. Like, I just had it in my head. And when my ex-friend found out, she was very upset because she said, you lied to me. He's like, I can be into women and not into you. I hate to tell you that. Oops. Sorry.
Excellent.
Rude.
Now find all of the orbs.
Ooh, that helps, Katie. Okay, maybe I would date a man if he were perfect. Me, because I've said it before and I will say it again. Should anything ever happen to my current relationship, I'm either not pursuing a person or I'm gonna pursue women only. Because the standards are set and I'm aching. Well, I shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. Hi, Randolph. Hello.
Anna, you can trust me. Stop searching for the orb.
Even if I believe you, bro, I don't even know, like, I'm already, like, this far in. Kind of got to keep going, right? Oh, I guess I can't open this yet. Why not? Let me in. Let me in, brother. Oh, nope. Not an orb. I'm going to start randomly clicking around again, and we'll see where that gets us. Pretty good. Pretty good. Doing good so far. By questioning, but the opposite way. My partner and I had several lengthy talks before we got together about, like, I don't even want to like men and I'm mad that I like you. But he's like, but you like me because we're friends and you know you can trust me now. You would never date a random man because you hate men, justifiably. True. Dude, they're so cool. This one is very, like, mystical. I have quite a few and they all have, like, a custom UI that it looks generally like this, but they all have such a style to them. I feel like a lot of games nowadays don't get this level of attention because, like, they've just become so commoditized. Like, they're just so computer. Because I am not a man. Exactly. Best aspect. Where do I put the orbs? Cruiser Frets! Oh my god, hi Cruz, hello! What, Katie? What? Oh my god, write that down. I see what men are and I choose not to be one. That's it. Like, my partner could have said that out loud and it wouldn't have surprised me. That's like how all of his friends operate, and they have been a very healthy friend group for me to be a part of.
Shut behind me.
I fucking love those people.
Out of here.
I need more of that.
Good work, Anna.
That's
You
so sick.
have half of the orbs.
Vote the best for your kids. I'm sure that's what my parents think, you know? I'm sure that's what my parents think. Is that the truth? Not in hell. Nope. But I'm sure that's what they think. But they are starting to, acknowledge that the current administration is terrifying. So, just in case that was ever needed to be established again. My god. I don't know where to go, frankly. Pull the raised arm of the right-hand statue in the throne room. Huh? Bro. How would I have known that? Huh. She did not know we were together. Oh my god. Like borderline emotional manipulation. It's perfect, actually. Actually might be the most recommended way to come out. You said distraction, diversion. It's perfect.
You're destroying everything, Anna. You stupid girl.
Thinking I'm an NB lesbian, I could have written that in a note. I could have written that on paper before. Oh my god. Tofu, yes. I also, can I just say, my partner was like raised by primarily his mother, and she is the sweetest angel I've ever met. Like, even if I don't align with a lot of her beliefs, values-wise, I know generally values-wise, like core values for people and persons, yes. That had an impact because even my gay friends who were raised like by both of their parents or their dads, there's just a quality about some men. I can't do the mansplaining. I can't do the like the talking down to you type of thing. And when my partner does it, it's because he knows I'm being dumb on purpose. Like, I'm deliberately doing some shit that's like, he's like, okay, did you try this way? And then I have to be like, oh, no, I didn't, but I didn't think that would work.
I should have trusted you. You've never changed. You listen to whatever voice whispers in your ear.
Well, Jacob, what am I supposed to do? It's a game. I mean, I have to do whatever. Okay, so I'll be a little also vulnerable. Not that this is anything to do with the queerness or anything, but my partner and I mean, it was 8.5 years ago now. We split up it was only like a month, but when I was in college, we split up. And my mom she didn't hate my partner, but she was not like, she's of the mindset that no like partner would ever be good enough for her kids, except her son. She's like, get him out of my house, honestly, frankly. Like, everybody can do whatever you want. But for her daughter, she's like, nobody could ever be good enough. So my siblings are like all starting to date and stuff. But I've been dating the same person since like 16, and we broke up for a little bit. My mom was pretty indifferent about my partner and didn't really love me dating. Seeing me that upset for so long, and like, I was myself and I was trying to be more like outgoing and out there and trying to prove that I could experience joy alone. And I had the appearance of a very like excited and happy person, but then I was just a husk at home. Moms know. And her watching me go through that was like 80% of the reason that she was like, have you guys talked? And I'm like, and we were talking every day. Like, it wasn't a amicable breakup. It wasn't like sweet or anything. It was just kind of like, think we need some space. You know, we're getting into college. We're going kind of not two different directions, but we're not going the exact same direction. So I didn't want to date so young anyway. And I made that an exception because I did not want to not get a chance to date my best friend, because it did go really well, to be fair. But yeah, so we split up for a bit. My partner, who had never been to my college campus, started showing up every day just to hang out, to take me for lunch, and we got to be friends again for a bit, and it was very good. And when we got back together, my mom was quite accepting very quickly. I think my parents like him more than me now, and I say that so genuinely. Everybody was disappointed that he didn't visit with me this weekend, like he didn't drive down with me. Everybody was disappointed not to see him. Friends first is my only preferred way to start a relationship, because I'm not only an introvert, I am, what is that called? Demisexual. I need to develop extreme intimacy with someone. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. I need to develop extreme intimacy with someone before I let them get like the next step in. I learned demisexual from Courtney Miller, by the way, on Smosh. And that is like the only gateway to my heart and soul, is to like progress the relationship at a speed that I'm comfortable, be okay with like things not being like I love you right away. And I think it worked out for all the best that way. It's kind of perfect. Being extremely slow, but not even slow, like talking about things first and making sure we're all on the same page. Just the communication was a big factor for me. So my partner was so patient. I mean, we were so young at the time, but was so patient with like every aspect of our relationship. Oh my god. That was almost awful. Oh my god. That's the best way to be. It's the best way to be. Hi, Olna.
You have found the old.
Starting on girlfriend-boyfriend terms is crazy to me. Like, we took 4 years to develop, like, pet names. Like, I mean, he called me Ken this whole time, but it took that long to just, like, I wasn't even comfortable with a lot of babe pet names, nothing like that. It felt too grown up because we were so young. Now if I want to call him any word in the I say, hey pantyhose, come here, and he would. And he would. He'd say, okay, that's the new one. 2 introverts, so bad. 2 introverts that were friends. We've known each other. We met in the 4th grade, but we didn't like talk. He went to a different school. We met in a summer camp. He went to a different school. He didn't really talk because he's introverted. I was introverted. We just kind of like side-eyed each other, and then met over the summer. Never saw each other again until 7th grade. Our schools merged into a middle school. We went to middle school together. We were friendly. We always were in the same friend groups, but we were not close friends each other, like one-on-one. And then 8th grade and 9th grade, we did like marching band together. We got so close as friends over those 2 years. We were kind of best buddies before we started dating. We'd spend every like free period hanging out together. I would draw with Sharpies all over his arms, give him sleeves for the afternoon. We'd leave school together to go get like snacks. Yeah, I just started noticing because I watched a video like a couple weeks ago about how like couples who have been together a long time have like predictive language, like predictive text basically for your habits. There's been about 16 times in the last week alone where as I'm saying something, he's saying the same thing to me. Like, my trained AI, like, who needs ChatGPT? I have Colin. Why would I ever need who needs ChatGPT? I have PD Cal. Like, be so honest. We were getting into bed the other night, and we were planning on watching TV, and I was like, as I was saying out loud, do you want to like make some popcorn? He's like, here, you take the remote, I'll go make the popcorn. Cute. But that one felt like, we were planning on watching a movie. I can't remember. He did the other day. I woke up early and I walked like straight up to him. I didn't say a single word, and he was like, do you want to go get iced coffee with me? And I was like, I was gonna ask you for caffeine. But it's been happening like that so often lately. It's ridiculous. But it's part of just knowing each other this well at this point. I have an itchy head. Well, I don't necessarily recommend getting in a relationship as long as us. We've had to communicate so much and to get to know each other so much to get to this point. It took the first 5 years for these last 5 years to be the best. Okay, don't tell Moss. Never will. Is she streaming? I'm trying to finish this fucking game so I can be over there. Aww. I figured. She is. Fuck yeah. Why does he keep saying that? What is happening here? I want his robes though, but that's alright.
Expose her for who she is.
Stream wedding. I haven't been over there. Is she playing Tamagotchi? I can't click anything in my I can't click anything on my monitor with this game. This old ass game. Keep closing it out. She was using him as a disguise. I do remember that, actually. She looks like Yzma. I hate to tell you, she just looks like Yzma to me. Oh. Alright.
I'm sorry, Empress, but Jacob was possessed by the ghost.
I was playing Tamagotchi. I thought so.
You are the true Empress, and not so easily fooled. It is I, the final guardian, the Blue Ray. I am here to crown you.
She's slaying. Her voice acting sucks, but she's slaying. Oop! Serving. She's so pretty. Her voice acting really does not be great. Aww. That's so cute. I won't be live streaming my wedding. I'm lucky if I'm not going to the courthouse for 10 minutes and signing a paper. I didn't want a wedding. I never did. Colin's the one who's like, oh, well, I want so-and-so to be there. I don't want to have a dress. I want to put a nice pair. Oh my god, hi Mick. Oh my god, my thing's broken. Ignore it. I'll fix it. I want to get white silk pajamas, and that's why I want to get married in my pajamas. I just want to be in a pair of white silk PJs, not like a dress. I keep making the joke, and it's kind of becoming serious lately. Okay, we did it. Randolph, I feel like with a little bit more Goblin Core energy, I feel like Moss would have really liked the wedding I went to in December in California. It was deep in the forest. We were all in like greens and browns. It was a Hobbit-ass wedding. We got a bunch of greenery, and we made like, not flower crowns, but like greenery crowns, and we wore them like all the bridesmaids wore greenery crowns. We were all like, we all had like a nice shawl, and I mean, I wore a bunch of stacked jewelry, but that was just me. But everybody kind of had an elfish look to them. It was beautiful. It was in the redwoods. That entire trip, and I hated this thought, but that entire trip made me want to live in California really badly. It was a beautiful trip. Even aside from the venue, everywhere we went in California was fucking beautiful. But that's literally me right now, Tofu. Me right now, Tofu, is I need health insurance, but I don't know if my partner's staying at the same job for very long, so I don't want to be like a bully into let's get married just so I can have health insurance if you're not going to have health insurance for the next few months. Seems like a waste to me. but God, I don't know how to get it. Oh my God. Cruiser, how'd you get it? Is it a follower emote? Did I make it follower emote? You have a fork emote now. Oh, you paid for it with your points, didn't you? You got points for it, huh? The coast, we went through the coast. It was beautiful. We went to the Monterey Aquarium. I took some of the most beautiful photos I've ever taken in there of fish and jellyfish. I love an aquarium, and I want to use an aquarium specifically. I want to go to an aquarium specifically to use my camera. I love watching fish, but I just can't sit there for a 12-hour day because the places usually aren't open that long. But I want to go take photos. Well, here's the thing. My parents, this is the one time as an adult they would ever pay for anything because they know my wedding would be like less than 20 people. Not like a dinner or anything. It might be a dinner at like a restaurant. It would be like 20 people. Basically a venue, an officiant, and that's it. My parents were pushing us to do like some sort of big family-wide reception after with everyone. That has been overwhelming to me. You better be there. Girl, I got 20 slots. Maybe the reception part. I'd fly people out for a reception part. But for the actual, I don't even want to be in front of anyone. It's just my partner's like, I want my grandparents there. And then I'm like, well, if you have your grandparents there and I don't have my grandparents there, they're gonna bully me for the rest of my life about it. So, yeah, it's not, that's what I said. It's not a show to be seen. My whole family is like, you want to show everyone how you're declaring your love for each other. I'm like, baby, I've been with my partner for a decade. You think that love has not been declared already? Like, you think that that's not part of this? Like, I had to be so blunt with half my family, because we were talking about like wedding ideas, and I was like, I don't want any of that. Like, that's not me. I don't want a $2,000 dress. I don't want like a $100,000 venue. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. We could take nice photos in a field randomly. That'll be fine. And everybody was like, but you need to have a beautiful wedding. I need to have a beautiful life. I need to have a beautiful fucking life. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about you give me money for a wedding gift and I can have a beautiful life. But I don't need to have a beautiful wedding. Any wedding to the partner that I have will be beautiful because my partner is beautiful and our relationship is beautiful. I don't need a beautiful wedding. I need a beautiful life, bitch. Get that through your fucking head. I've had to say that like 1,000 times to my family. The wedding doesn't matter. Everything that comes after that is what matters. I can't believe I have to explain that to like a 6-year-old whose like wedding was a quarter of the size of a standard wedding. Like, you only had 20 people at yours. Why are you gonna turn around and tell me I'm crazy for that? Okay, I think we can quit because I'm not about to play that Bejeweled game for another hour. Let's leave so I can use my full screen again. Please. Holy shite. That game was killing me. This ain't for you. For real. I should not have to explain that. Personal opinion. I should not have to explain that. Also, I guess you can watch Pippa too. She's kind of passed out like a corpse. Her arms are stiff in front of her. I don't know if I can show it anymore without... Oh, she kind of woke. Look at her. Why are her arms doing that? Okay. Let's get you guys packaged up and ready to freaking go. Oh, I can't believe this is the first of my... what do you call it? This is the first of my clicking into Moss's stream. Weddings are capitalist propaganda. Exactly. Choose the way. Exactly. That's part of the reason too. I don't think that we should have any of that. It should not be expected that like more than 5 figures goes into a wedding. I want a wedding on a budget. I would have had a backyard wedding. My parents boxed in their whole fucking backyard and put a pool back there, and it's like 10 feet wide. Ugh, it's like a lap pool. Sorry. His legacy? my father hasn't been talked to in a while, and he will not be talked to in a while because I literally, I've been considering, okay, so no, don't get deep, I don't care. My stepdad adopted me last year, and I was supposed to change my name to his last name. However, we had a big trip planned, and I didn't want to have to get my passport reinstated, so I delayed it because I was just thinking that, oh, well, I'll get it done next year after we don't have a trip to go on. That way I can wait to get my actual passport in, because I have to get my social security card changed. I don't think I have to get my birth certificate changed, but I need to get a copy of it, and I have to get my license and my passport changed, and I wouldn't be able to travel out of the country if I don't have it updated. So, and I was going to Canada, so I delayed it. Since I've started streaming, I've been considering changing my name to just my first and middle name and going by that, because I don't want to carry my biological father's last name. And I really should have always had my stepdad's last name. However, my one concern with taking it now is that I would potentially put that side of my family in danger if I ever get doxxed. So I think if I explain that, I don't think my parents knew. My parents know I stream. I don't think my parents knew how stream was going for me. They were surprised to hear about it a little bit. And now my mom's kind of like, well, you should pursue that more. Like, you should have you tried, like, TikTok? Like, are you posting on TikTok? I was like, well, why are you giving me advice about a social media career? You barely know how to use Facebook. I don't know what I think is right yet. I want to talk to them about it. I don't want to offend my dad, because, like, a big part of the reason we were doing the adoption is so I could finally take his last name after 26 years of carrying a last name that never was mine, never felt like mine. And I'm not a one to believe in legacy, but he's gonna have grandkids. Whether I produce them or not, he's gonna have grandkids, and that's totally fine. It's not about the next generation. It's about me being part of the family that I've always been a part of. But I just don't want to put my siblings, who are very young, in danger if my name ever gets doxxed on the internet. Not that I want to do it to the other side of my family either, but I think it would make more sense if I just went by my first and my middle name, because it wouldn't affect anyone. But I don't know how to go about that, so I might need to talk to them about that. I just don't know where stream is going. If stream goes somewhere big in the next 10 years, I feel like my name's gonna be very easy to find. So, and I'm a very private person here, but I'm not a very private person in general, so I'm sure that there's easy ways to link me to my family through all these backdoors and last names and family members and stuff. So it's kind of a unique last name. Yeah, it is. And personal opinion, it's very doxy. Like, it's a very localized last name. So I also considered, like, when I get married, I wanted to take my partner's last name, mostly because it wasn't my last name. His is a lot less, like, location specific. It's not a local last name only. It's kind of everywhere. So I thought that would be a little bit less telling. Guys, I think it's about that time. I feel bad. I've been streaming so long. It's almost midnight. I've had like 4 streams ever go past midnight. This is crazy. Please copy the raid message. If you're subbed, please copy the version with the emotes. And if you're not, please copy the version without. You know I'm going to send you to Moss tonight. Nobody else is going to ever be playing this crazy ass game. So we're going to go watch Tamagotchi, of course. And I will be back tomorrow, hopefully early, potentially. I don't know. Colin will be coming back tomorrow, so if I'm late, it's because I'm hanging out with him because I haven't seen him in 4 days. And that's not normal for me, and we'll hang out eventually, guys. Tomorrow, that's not how you rate. Tomorrow, I will probably be doing blueprints. If you're gonna come back later in the week, I'll probably be doing some sort of art or productivity stream on Wednesday if I'm being a very good diligent person, I will be doing something like that so I get something done. Thursday will be Tomodachi. Friday will be I don't know what, we'll see. Saturday, I have a few cat games we can pull from, and then Sunday, more Tomodachi. So that's my loose schedule for the week. We'll see if I stick to it. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out through my weird, crazy game from when I was like 13 years old. That is a peek into my mind. It's kind of Bioshock, Zelda, Nancy Drew coded, all mixed together. So it makes a lot of sense why I love it. And I might try to play the last game next week. But I think that one, in my opinion, is kind of like not important. I think we got the main story I wanted to show everyone, especially like the underwater city part. I think we got that out of the way. You guys have a lovely night, or as usual, have a nice every day and a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Be so nice to Moss. It's my only rule. Ready? Bye. Bye, Cruz. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sending you where you belong.